Welcome, everybody. Welcome back to Dungeons Divided.
Yeah!
Episode 8. Okay. We are a group of nerdy D&D players playing a...
What?
No, you're fine. We're just adjusting our little mic there.
Yeah, somebody's
okay.
in front of your face.
We'll get it in a minute.
Okay.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. We're a bunch of nerdy D&D players playing D&D.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that what we are?
Yeah. I assume so. Last time I checked. Okay. So let's talk a little bit about Valantia for everybody that is just tuning in. So, Valantia is a world that has been created by me.
Flaunt it.
It's one of those days.
Teleports between the multiverse, and it pulls landscapes into itself. But before we get started into the ever-changing landscape of Valantia, let's have a message from our sponsors.
Yes, we are very grateful for our sponsors. First, we'd like to start off thanking +3 to Charisma. They create coasters, our lovely coasters with the Dungeons Divided logo on them, their logo on the back. They also create dice towers, which Royce is sampling right there, lovely dice towers, and t-shirts, which we don't have on today, but we have worn them. We just like to wash them every once in a while. And dice trays.
Yeah.
These lovely dice trays that were donated for us. So thank you to +3 Charisma. Also, Lethal Shadows minis. Aside from our minis, most of the minis you've seen in the game have been from Lethal Shadows. They design and sell minis, detailed, have a vast stock, but they also do custom work if that's what you're looking for. They also will build large busts of characters if you want to like put that on a desk or something. And they have additional services of printing and thank you, Lethal Shadows. And the goods merchant is responsible for our beautiful DM's screen that we have there. They also do laser engravings, and they create deck boxes and leather engravings. We can see behind the curtain.
Oh, I know what's there now.
I've seen it.
Behind the curtain.
No, don't give it back. That's a secret. All the answers are in that metal tray tin.
It was all over.
Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain.
So, thank you very much to the goods merchant for their sponsorship.
Awesome.
Okay. Now,
Let's take a breath.
Go for it.
Yeah, let's chat subscribe real
Yeah.
quick. And then I think if anybody also has any promotional stuff
Yeah.
this week. But yes, Twitch subscriptions. We have those now. Please, if you feel so inclined, we would love your support. We have a 3-tier subscription system. So tier number 1, we have got the ability to vote in weekly polls with our lovely Dungeon Master Royce. Once again, excited to see what this week's poll is. We will find out at the end of the episode.
Always the evil laugh.
I know. Number 2, you get to join another private channel where we will have monthly talkbacks with the cast and crew, so you can ask us questions, chat about the show, our characters, etc. Number 3, the big guy.
What about me?
Behind curtain number 3.
Yeah, behind
Making me
curtain number 3. No, it's not about you. The big guy is the NPC creation. You could make your very own NPC for Dungeons Divided. This is an amazing opportunity. So if you subscribe to our tier 3 subscription, which I believe is $24.99 a month.
I believe that's right.
I believe it is $24.99 a month. You can check in the subscription options. Then you get to make your own NPC alongside Royce, who the players will meet in the game. So
Yeah.
it's pretty sassy, pretty snazzy. So we would love to have you be a part of that. And also as a reminder, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a Twitch channel.
What?
And I know what?
Crazy.
Like, wow. And
Use your Amazon Primes, guys.
Yes, if you do
it's
feel
free.
so inclined, it is free. It will support our channel, and you will get these perks. And so we would love your support if you want to give it, because we're not going to force you. But we would appreciate it. Yeah, and I think also, does
Only
anybody
force
have...
you if you ask for it.
Yes, right. Force with consent.
Oh, that's the other dungeon I'm on. Oh, never mind.
Force with consent. Does anybody have anything to promo this week? We'll get to ours in a
Sick word.
second.
What? What? I'm sorry. I don't know where my head is. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
The other dungeon,
Anything to
apparently.
promo?
I'm gonna keep my hands above
I
the
know
table
Roy
for a
and I
little
have
while. Anybody wondering anything?
Oh, wait a minute. Before we do promo,
Yeah, what's up?
I believe we finally started something to do with our point system. Now we have some options to do with your points in the chat. Right?
Yeah, actually, guys, if you look down below and you start to see some of your channel points adding up, I know a lot of channels had it. So we, last night, went ahead and made sure that we could go ahead and add those in there. So if you look down there, you happen to see some new sound alerts. Let's try not to abuse those. But,
We need that. We need that.
run away! So
If it's just Herbie.
yeah, there you go. So feel free to take advantage of those and be able to expend your points down there
Absolutely.
for fun. Have fun.
And
with it.
I mean, it's
More
it's
stuff
free.
coming. Yeah.
3 points, and why not do something with it?
Free money.
And we will be adding more gifs and emojis and all kinds of fun stuff, just to make it a little more exciting.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Anybody else have any promo stuff?
Anything else?
No, I'll be going to Germany for a month, but
Yeah, we're gonna miss you.
yeah, hopefully I'll try to like chime in and stream or something. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be here in spirit, But yeah, I'll be gone for a month in Germany. do work.
Going on a bender.
Yeah, sabbatical.
Who's on sabbatical?
So
I'll put like a voice recorder like in the Arabs, be like, Garu, can see what you're doing.
But in German.
Just the owl. The owl's with us the whole trip.
So don't be surprised if your ale inventory is just a little low.
Yeah. Conserve.
Right.
Just leave us a barrel with us so we can.
No, not it's Germany that needs to worry about their ale consumption. God, he's coming.
God, he's coming for Germany.
Who's ready to party?
I have some research to do.
Yeah, research.
But you guys are actually have.
Party. Oh my god.
But you guys have an announcement, don't you?
Oh,
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, so
No, please.
Roy and I had the pleasure of actually being a part of a game together. I feel like this has kind of been a long time coming.
Yeah, I know. We've been kind of waiting on this.
I know, and also Roy and I have kind of had like our friendship has blossomed this year, so
Yes.
it's really cool to be able to be a part of a game together.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Roy, I don't know. Do you want to say it?
So we got to play in WWE 2K
23.
23. Yeah, brother.
We're like wrestlers and stuff.
Yeah, and stuff. Except I'm more of a
You're
a referee and stuff.
I can't wait to play the character that's Chia's voice coming out. That's the one I want to wrestle with.
If you play WWE 2K23, you can hear me as like additional voices, vocal efforts. If you're playing as the female wrestlers, you will hear oh
Yeah.
and ooh and rah, all that stuff. And Roy does something different.
Yeah, I'm just telling you to get off the rope and get back in the ring and put the chair down. Things like that. Just normal things. You would do in a ring.
Yes.
Yeah, and I guess I should also mention a congrats to Pinocchio for
Yeah.
winning the Oscars Best Animation. So was really happy to be a part of that. So that was
What did you do in Pinocchio?
Oh, I played a few of the Italian boys in that one. So there's a couple characters in there that my name is around, but mainly it was like 2 or 3 boys that I play. 2 or 3? You play with them? Whoa! No, I didn't say that. I played them, guys. No. Yes, I do some of the Italian boys. So we are having a big rebellion, and we are looking at Pinocchio, and very thankful to see him. So.
It's so good to see you,
Pinocchio! Something like that. I don't know.
I had a much smaller role, but I did background and one stunt on Everything Everywhere All at Once. So we got the friggin' Oscars set up here.
And on that note,
Okay, welcome back to me, I guess.
This is why I don't do promotions.
Last time we left off, our heroes went into the catacombs of Valantia, found some interesting things. Heiko was able to interact with his very first mimic.
little snappy.
Still stings.
And it went dark as
Swimmingly.
But before that, Gáďu turned into a werebear. Then it went dark.
Did.
They heard some chanting.
Snickers.
She's all hailed the whispered one. And they had skeletal hands flying towards them as they met a interesting 𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐨𝐬𝐿 cleric. So, will they find out where the chanting was coming from? Will they find out who is behind these mysteries? Let's find out, and let's roll intros.
Greetings and salutations. It's me again. I bet you missed me, didn't you? Well, good. Always nice to be missed. But don't worry, I won't be long. Just thought you might appreciate a little information about our heroes and their journey so far. Our tale starts in the Forgotten Realms, on a continent known as Faerun. More specifically, a region known as the Sword Coast. Faerun is a land of ancient mythology, vibrant history, and lots of epic battles. The year is 1895 DR, and citizens from all over the lands are being driven from their homes by a great impending darkness that threatens to devour what light and goodness remain in the world. Our heroes, a band of ragtag adventurers, left their homes, or were driven from their homes. I'm not one to argue semantics, by these forces of evil. And while on the road, each of these wanderers found themselves being lulled into a deep, deep sleep, where each of them encountered the other, meeting for the very first time. Unaware that they were in fact sharing the same dream, they explored the recesses of an old, abandoned manor together. Upon reaching the landing of the house's upper floors, they were accosted by the very darkness consuming the land and its people. The encounter did not last long, and as it ended, the skulking creatures of the shadow whispered of prophecies and promises, betrayals and rewards, eventually sneaking back into the depths of the house. As the creatures disappeared, so too did our adventurers. One by one, they faded from view, only to regain consciousness and find themselves no longer on the road, but instead on the streets of Baldur's Gate. Was it just a dream? No. Maybe it was a nightmare. Whatever it was, our band of adventurers now find themselves here, facing the reality of a very real situation. This is where our tale of division begins, my friends. So sit back, get comfortable, and come along with us as we take on a brand new adventure.
Welcome back. Okay, so we left off with these skeletal hands coming out of the darkness. Can I have everybody roll a dexterity saving throw?
Which direction are they coming from?
They're coming from the darkness, so they're coming from the halls.
Okay, so down these
Yes.
these shootways. Got it.
Yes.
Have we unjinxed them?
I
Yes,
just got
it
a good
should be.
roll, so yes.
So it's a
Okay.
DC 14 dex save. You try?
Exactly a 14.
Oh my
21.
Oh, wow.
This is so great. I got a 17. My first
Okay.
deck save.
Your
I
dex
already
zero.
said- oh, zero.
It should be a, no, it should be a
I
save.
got a dex of
It
5.
can't go any closer, can it?
I don't know.
We want to be as close as possible. But
I got
Yeah,
a
plus
23.
you
So-
can scoot in
Is that
closer
good?
if you
That's the
can.
highest, I
Is that
think.
good? Yeah, 23.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
14.
It has to be DC 4.
Get it as far forward as you can. Yeah.
To let him know that you did not make
She
the
didn't make the save?
no, she got a 10.
Oh.
You didn't, and she
Okay.
added her dex station.
You rolled a 7.
So-
Fantastic.
Added a
Sorry.
Can I get
Where am
a
I?
little prestidigitation toot to give me like an extra foot?
No.
Damn it! 13.
A prestidigitation toot?
A prestidigitation. A prestidigitate.
Okay.
With a 23,
So-
I'm running up the wall, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got a 21, so
Now
I'm
that
following you.
is-
Ram forward.
Dynamic action.
Yeah, it looks like it, right?
Wow.
Nice.
Thank you, Owen.
I gotta adjust this thing again. Actually, that's
See, that's what I'm talking about. You just gotta.
Okay, so you
One
guys
day at a
that
time.
failed take 3 necrotic damage and 4 slashing damage.
3 necrotic and 4 slashing if you failed?
Yes, if you
Anything
failed.
if you succeeded?
You just nope, it doesn't
Okay.
affect.
We
So
survive.
unless you have anything that saves you from necrotic damage, you're just going to take
not half
7
damage on a save or anything. Just good.
Yeah, you're good. Mixed with this. Okay, so as that happens, the darkness lifts, and as the darkness lifts, you guys notice a small white owl that flies into the room with a red leather strap on him, holding a little note. He perches on one of the sconces. As you notice, he's angrily hooting, just like an angry hoot, hoot. Very, and he's just like ruffled with it. He has his feathers super ruffled
Who has
as
he
he's
landed
looking at him.
nearest to?
He's gonna be landing nearest to Gadu.
Hoot has he landed nearest?
Ooh, next to
To
God.
Gotta do
Gadu.
the literal werebear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hoot, hoot, next to
So he's
Werebear
hooting
Man.
angrily at a werebear.
And he's just hooting
Good
and
choice.
yeah.
I use this as representative.
So he has a note on him. So
We have a question over here.
yes, sir.
What's? I mean, skeletons are coming out.
There's just skeletal hands that came out.
Just
That was it.
And they're
so,
gone.
So
And
now
they're
they're
gone.
gone.
Yes.
And
So
the
they are
darkness
gone.
is
Okay, darkness.
And the darkness is gone.
Yes.
I attack the darkness. Right,
And now we can see.
Yes,
Gadu
you see.
and his-
Yes.
Gadu is a werebear.
What's
He's
happening?
freaking out a little bit. He's not like aggressive, but he's freaking out. He's wigging.
He's wigging out.
I look over at Gadu and I go, what? Dude,
I'm kind of looking down at my big old paws. And
are
like,
you there?
I think so.
Is this not normal for druids? Do you not shapeshift?
Well, I can, I mean, I can shape into things sometimes, but I didn't control this one. I'm Batman.
please send vocal lozenges to Spencer at.
Yeah, right. It's okay. It's not hurting my voice.
Perched, he perches on your shoulder as he's just like playing
Okay.
with
Did
your.
you choose
Landed
this
on the
to
werebear.
Yes, he's
It feels
landing on.
safest with him. All right.
Did you call this owl?
Is he a friend of yours?
I speak with it, I guess. Whatever's
so
going on here.
Are you gonna cast speak with animals?
No, I as a circle of
Oh yeah, you automatically. Okay.
I just I can understand animals basically. just from my
It tells you that he is.
I'm just like,
What are you doing?
He was sent here by the archivist.
circle. The archivist.
He says his name is Pallet,
Pellet. Oh, it's Pellet.
and he.
Archivist.
As I say it's
Someone named the archivist has sent this owl.
and I try to get information
Yep.
as to why.
Is she
Spen-
friend?
I
or
want to hear
foe?
you hoot at it in your.
Is she friend or foe?
I mean, sounds like a friend. Do we know what's the reason?
He's telling
gender.
you to look
Are
at
they
the
friend or
at the letter.
Look at the letter.
Oh, that's true.
Can you
I
open it with your
take the
giant
letter and I'm
claws?
trying to with my big
Don't
claws.
tear it! Don't tear it! Don't tear it! I just grab it. I grab it.
I give it willingly. I'm like,
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, so you're gonna open it.
I do.
So as you open it, you read a letter that speaks of a cult of Volatar.
Cult of Volatar?
Yeah,
This is her
Volatar.
name, right?
Yes. And it also speaks about how Chia's mother has been captured and has been taken into the catacombs of Blackwood.
But not my father?
No.
Oh, interesting.
And
So she's here.
yes.
She is father,
Mother.
mother, is.
It also talks about how the Blackwoods transformation will be complete after the ritual.
Uh-huh.
It is signed by by 4 different sigils. One sigil is a black hand with an eye in the middle of it. The other is a broken world with purple cracks bound by black chains. Another is 5 claw marks behind a dragon's head. And the other one looks like a pentagram in chains with horns.
Would any of us recognize any of these sigils?
The first one, I think, right?
The only,
Hand of the eye.
and then
Sorry, what's the fourth one?
a
Pentagram with what was the last one?
with horns, like devil's horns.
That was the sigil of Palo, right?
No,
The hand,
We'll
the
find
hand
out.
with the eye.
hand with an eye. Yes. And then a spell scroll of Dimension Door falls out as well.
Oh.
I don't understand. Why are we being sent these things? Who's helping us?
Valir's looking up both of these hallways to cover while everybody's dealing with the letter.
I looked towards Al and I said,
Did the archivist write these, or did she somehow acquire them?
He tells you that she wrote them from the information that was burned in the tent.
so this is something that was saved from the tent.
So it was originally destroyed, and she,
What tent? What tent are
the
they talking
captain's
about?
tent.
When you missed.
Subtle.
I'm not subtle in my bear form,
The
sorry.
werebear gives the darkest cut.
Just had to rub that in, didn't you?
Well, I believe she
yeah,
is.
God.
She is definitely a friend.
Well, I was gonna
She,
say,
he.
I look over at Pellet, and I can't speak to animals. I go, why are you helping? I wish that I could speak.
I'll translate for you.
Why
don't
don't
worry.
you ask
Us.
Druid to speak?
He has he looks at you very confused. He has his head tilts at you.
I
as
translate.
he
Yeah.
Thank you.
looks over at Gadu, and he tells he tells you how she you were all on the same side.
Okay.
She is protecting you from afar, and you are the only hope to this world.
Me?
The group.
Werebear got you
Werebear got you specifically.
The group. So, and he's told you that he was sent here as her eyes and ears.
I'll say,
Please.
How far am I from them? And
You're in the bottom
I
of the
believe
happening?
Digo and Valir were still kind of
closest
like,
to me, and then you're looking down at everybody else.
okay. All right.
well, okay.
Just trying to.
Do you want to walk forward
I
at
would
all, or are
like
you going
to,
to stay
yes.
back?
Yeah, you can walk forward. Go
yeah, we
for
haven't
it.
really
yeah,
talked to
yeah,
you much.
we can get to that in a second too.
Go for it.
I guess if I can,
You can if you can reach.
if I could
He's
speak to
aiming
the,
at me, I mean,
if I may speak to the owl as well. Druid,
Valir lets you
if you
ask.
can please translate. If you can deliver a message to this archivist, thank her for her generosity, and if she can offer any help or any advice on how to defeat our foes, we would very much appreciate that. If there's any way we can extend our help and gratitude to her, please let us know.
Okay, I relay that. Do I have to hoot
Okay.
again?
No.
Okay.
So he tells you that she already knows, and she can already see your group,
Okay.
and he's here to lend her aid physically.
Do you tell us that?
So you said that she's watching us,
Yes.
and what else you say at the very end?
And then he is here to lend her aid. He is her familiar.
He is here to lend her aid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would relay that. I would say that,
Seems like
Valir is now looking in every direction.
yeah.
we're being watched.
Watched?
So we have eyes on us.
You guys, as this is happening, you hear the chanting again. All hail the Whisper One. All hail the Lord of Nine. All hail the Mother of Dragons. All hail Volatar.
Watch the hallways. Stay away from the darkness.
That's what the letter said, Volatar. I think we're maybe on the right track. But wait! Who are you?
Champions. Beware, there is not much that we know. My name is Chimera. I am a spiritual advisor, ambassador, and healer for the royal court of Blackwood. I have been encased in this crystal, I know not for how long. I am experiencing a lack of strength. It could have been a week, a month, I'm not sure. But I have seen visions that you would come and that we would align in our mission.
But Blackwood, does that mean you're friend or foe? Because honestly, I'm not really sure. I go to grab my ocarina at my side.
I gave her the chance, and she did not take any action against us.
What do you know of this cult?
I had just begun my work for the court of Blackwood, and they were a sovereign kingdom that sent me on different missions. However, I had just completed one of my very first and was brought down to this area and then encased. All I know is that the king and queen and the essence of my father were all in the chambers with me before I was encased. And I don't know beyond that. All I know is that Blackwood was a sovereign kingdom and wanted to connect with the other kingdoms through my work.
Yeah, well, they're certainly doing that.
Could someone please tell me how long, I'm not sure how long I've been in this crystal.
Well,
If you are questioning the motives of the Blackwood Kingdom, it makes me concerned.
We do not question. We know their motives. They have said them outright, and they are dark.
That
We may have
can't
been
be.
betrayed.
This cannot be true.
Do you know Darius? Have you worked with him?
Yes. But only briefly.
well, it's...
You know both of them very well.
Very well. Ambassador, you said?
However, I
yes.
know them very well.
Briefly, but we got along fascinatingly.
And what is this mission they sent you on?
I was sent to connect with other kingdoms within the area. I had just begun my work. I had just begun my work to establish better relations between lands.
Based on the calendar of the time, I'm going to check with her what she thinks the time is versus what it actually is.
Okay.
What year is it?
So, you think it's year 23 DR.
23 DR?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Okay, well,
She is only 23 years old. Yeah.
Wait, so she thinks it's 23 DR.
Yes.
But it's in our world, what is it, like 1400 something?
It's 18.
1800 something right now? Okay.
Yeah, it's been a while.
And the Blackwoods have been alive for that long.
Yeah.
Do we hear her say what year she's from?
Yeah.
I'm going to respond.
You're pretty old.
excuse
I
me.
think
Oh, sorry,
the crystal has preserved you, but it has been over a millennia.
This can't be true. This can't be true. And I connect with my deity.
Okay. You hear ravens in your mind as actually she appears to you and Valir, the Raven Queen.
I take a knee.
She stands upright and you see the same vision. She tells you that you have been imprisoned for 1800 years. And this is what you were. This is your purpose, is to be one of the chosen ones of the same reason why the rest of these heroes have been pulled together.
They both hear that? Just
Yes,
them two?
They both.
Okay.
You're part of the prophecy.
Is there any visual that they see of this, or do they
It's
just randomly see Valir
a
suddenly
cloud.
kneel?
They see a cloud of ravens. That's
Okay.
about it.
You see Valir
cloud of
kneel in
ravens,
front of the
okay.
crowd
Okay.
of.
But they actually see her as manifestation.
I'm just looking
Can
around.
we
Like,
have a cool glowing eye moment as she contacts
If you'd like, you're the cleric. You have the cool glowing eye moment.
You have no idea. You get the cool glowing. I'm not cleric. I don't get the cool,
let's say
fascinating
black,
stuff.
glowy.
I like it. I like it. Actually, the fact that that's happening as she speaks is going to make me trust you. So, yeah.
Okay.
What's going
Got
on?
that.
And then as
Well, Valir is kneeling. Valir standing goes.
Okay.
So the one standing is just causing you
Echo?
echoing. Yes, the echo is currently, and the other one is kneeling.
Champion, I knew as you spoke in battle you were trustworthy. I saw the wings of the Raven Mother encircling you.
I am blessed in that sense. You guys hear that?
Okay. Quick about it.
Valir stands up.
Quick question.
The other
not-
Valir shimmers away.
Not really related, just a real quick question. Are there any sort of like deep roots or anything that are here that I could like break off out of the ground or anything?
there are, you
Okay.
would say it's been here for a while.
I'll talk about that later, but okay.
Is there anything you would like to relay to us?
And then you notice the ravens dissipate.
Aw.
She is part of the prophecy.
So she is with us.
She is with us.
She's part of the prophecy, but
She
She
may
is the
be
eighth.
our eighth.
so you're telling me that if she hadn't been frozen in time, we may have never met.
Everything was already in motion. Matter of fact, she was probably the beginning of that motion.
I was guided here. I had no idea that my prophecy would be so great. I knew I would join a team, but I was not prepared to be frozen in time this way. I was not prepared for a prophecy so great. I apologize. I'm not sure what to make of this.
I am sorry for your lost years, but we are in haste. Time is not our friend currently,
No.
and I'm not sure about the owl that came in. I have been a little wary of promises of help, but do you feel that is trustworthy?
Gadu's working on something, but he hears you and turns around. He's kind of like working in the corner or something. Turns around and says,
Yes, I do trust the owl.
Are you okay?
I think so.
What are you doing over there?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I turn around and am I able to take one of these roots? Is there one that's like straight enough and strong enough to support something?
You can tell that there is a black. It looks like a black root.
Okay.
That is in the corner, and it's almost by the entrance of where you guys came out of.
I've kind
came
of
in.
ripped out one of these roots and it's wrapped around part of my broken shell around it to make a sort of makeshift weapon. And I sort of just put it on the ground like,
I think with the muscles I have now, it's a bit more fitting, don't you think?
Hey, you look good, dude.
so I have like a little improvised sort of hammer
Nice.
axe thing or whatever
Nice.
to work with now.
Chia, can I have you? No. Chia, can you roll a wisdom save for me, please?
A wisdom save?
Yes, please.
Oh dear.
Her?
Yeah.
Don't
I
talk
just
to the
wanna,
bear.
chime in as after Valir.
7.
7? Okay, you hear a voice in your head. You hear a whisper.
different one?
A different one you have never heard before. It almost sounds like the void, but it sounds a little different. You hear a voice tell you, Chia, don't be afraid. My name is Volatar.
You're the guy.
I'm the one that gives you your power. I'm the one that protects you.
My power.
You must free me.
But
And I will help you restore the Feywild and all that you've lost.
You're here to help?
Yes. And you, in your mind, you see this large green entity. It's almost like a ball of green light that's wrapped in these black chains.
You said your name is Volatar.
Yes.
Well, that letter we received from one called the Archivist, it mentions some sort of cult dedicated to you.
I can't control who worships me and who doesn't.
We don't know what's going on,
that's
right?
not
No, we don't.
Speaking to her
There'd be
in her
words
mind.
coming from Blair.
You just see Chia with like half cross-eyed, just staring off in the
Yeah.
distance right
If
now.
you want,
She's
you
just
can,
like-
you can connect to her telepathically to hear this conversation.
So she's cross-eyed, and I know she's having a
I'm
telepathic
literally
conversation.
sitting there just like,
Either that or
For
stroke.
us, that's,
like Chia.
for us, that's
Chia.
kind of an everyday occurrence with Chia. She
okay.
just stares off in the
yeah,
wild for a bit.
Chia likes to dissociate sometimes.
She's talking to herself. He's
Don't
talking to
y'all?
himself.
Yeah,
you know what I
I'm
mean?
not talking to myself.
Chia has
Alright,
has
well-
dissociation spurts, and this is one of them. And so I'm like,
You hear this being,
I
but you
do-
hear it in a
I-
different dialect. You hear that
Okay, yeah, I do feel
almost
as
very
even
deep speech, primordial.
right, even just meeting this group, you know, I have my connection with you through the Raven Queen, and I'm feeling this kind of empathic connection with
Yeah.
her. So I start connecting it.
It is when you peer into her mind, it's a dark force, a force you've never felt before. You've felt it
assumed so.
once, but it is stronger right now. It's stronger than when you left it. It's when those beings were trying to summon something.
I quickly push
Okay.
away.
I don't
Okay.
even notice that she entered or exited.
Yeah. Nope.
I don't.
It.
so I don't wanna take that.
Yes.
So, as they're talking and as she's doing this, I'm gonna look at Chimera and tell her that all of us have been thrust out of our lives into this moment, unprepared. It's how we decide to meet the moment. Welcome.
Thank you.
Is there something wrong? As I notice you kind of push away.
No. Everything is moving forward as it should, is the sense I have.
As it should.
As it should.
Do you realize how much death we've seen around this party? How much every individual here has experienced?
Sometimes death is needed.
I do not recognize the deaths you have witnessed. I was not there. I tell you only of what my deity informs me, is that things move forward as they should. And I will have you know that the essence of my father was also taken from me in the critical moment that I was encased. I know not where he is. I know not who else I may have lost being encased for all this time. I do understand loss on a very deep level, and I will do everything I can to align with this team and fulfill our mission. All I will say is I will do everything I can. I am highly qualified. Though I was new to the Blackwood court, I have healed and served all my life for the people in my village and beyond. I had great aspirations before this happened.
So you say you are a healer,
I am a healer.
and I stick my palm out to her where my injury is.
Oh, yeah, the board,
yeah.
the thorn that boarded. Oh, no, the
mimic.
mimic.
The mimic.
Can
Everything
you
happens that
roll
way.
a Constitution
the
saving
first.
throw for me, sir? Can you roll a Constitution saving throw for me, sir?
Okay.
Becoming a were-mimic.
Nat 20.
Oh, okay. So you slowly feel something moving, but as you notice, your Constitution is so high that it almost resides. It seems like it's moving inside of your stomach, but it stops.
Creepy crawlies.
I seem to be a little injured, and I will be the first to put my hand in yours.
Thank you for trusting me. What do I need?
Healing word. You can cast healing word on him if you want.
All right.
Cure
Oh,
wounds.
cure wounds.
Did you get
yeah.
cure wounds?
Yeah, yeah. I'll cast cure wounds. I don't know if my holy symbol over your hand.
Should tell you how much dice you control.
Yeah,
for
roll.
Just first level spell slot for that one?
1d8.
Or do you want to use it? I don't think you injured him that much, though, right?
No, but there's something else going on as part of the.
I think it's not just.
But we don't
damage.
necessarily know that.
Yeah.
Right.
Can't meditate.
Just-
Maybe I
Does she sense
that-
anything? Yeah. so you
maybe
could
I
say.
sense that, and I.
You
I
sense
work with
there's
what's
a
right in front of me.
yeah. You sense that the wound is the only thing that can be healed because there's a living entity inside of him.
Oh my goodness.
So much.
A living entity.
It'll say on your screen.
Mm-hmm.
If you go under the spell, it'll tell you what you have to roll.
Yeah, that's a 1d8 for cure wounds.
Well,
If it's a level 1.
She's got the cards too.
That's right.
yeah.
Oh, she does have the cards. Okay.
Oh, she has the cards too. There it is.
Yes.
Do I
I'm
know
just- I'm
this?
just rolling
You felt something moving and it stopped.
Proud pop.
7.
And then
Hold on.
That's all right.
it'd be plus your wisdom modifier.
I have some good acid.
Thank you.
Mhm.
7
I'll just
plus
shit it out.
4, 11.
11. 11.
Nice.
11 hit points.
Okay.
Does that bring you up to full?
That brings me out to full.
Oh, may I also heal myself?
You're injured?
You're injured?
Yeah, she got injured by
Yeah.
the skeleton. She's the only
Oh, yeah.
person who didn't
Oh,
dodge
yeah.
the skeleton's
True. You
hands.
can.
I
Yeah.
didn't think about that.
I was weak, okay? Crystal.
You were just also coming out of a crystal.
5 weeks from now, I'm like, the crystal, the crystal.
Does anyone have any problems with me taking the is that scroll that just fell out of that missive?
The owl.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, I am still holding it and still dissociating in the corner.
That's why I'm asking.
You're
Okay.
holding it?
I am holding it, but I am still dissociating in the corner.
Okay. I at this point I see that you're not answering. I go up to you and go,
Chia.
It
That was the conversation. Go, yeah, and
Yeah.
back to the conversation. And
And now back to you.
so
My cure wounds and-
so you hear it speaks of 13 keys spread out all throughout Valantia.
I'm gonna meta and write this down because I will forget.
Hold that thought.
When we have.
We don't know this yet.
Hold on.
I know, but I won't write it down.
The
if I can
13 keys will free him, and he will be able to fulfill his promises to you.
Do I feel anything from
healing word.
Touching her, I need you to roll a wisdom
Darn
save
it,
for
I
me,
forgot
please.
about anything that could be happening here.
13 keys?
Wisdom
Yes.
saving throw?
Yes.
Just mark one slot.
My eyes are bad. 17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay, you still hear you hear a faint voice and almost like spiral chains wrap around you for a brief moment as you hear, "Will you help me to?"
I take my hand off very quickly.
And
So almost
as
like
you-
it burnt me.
Yeah, as you do that, you feel you can move again, and you feel those spectral chains dissipate.
Okay. But she is still not doing anything, right?
No, I'm still talking to him.
He tells you the 13 keys free him, and they're spread out all throughout Valantia.
And you say you want to save the Feywilds, but we've met a lot of unsavory creatures and beings who have only wanted to hurt my home. Why do you want to save it?
I help rebuild everything that is destroyed by darkness.
But who are you?
I am a god that has been forgotten about.
Forgotten God? Well, that could be just what we need.
I will help you become reunited with your home and your past. I will be watching you, helping you, guiding you through my home of Valantia.
Your home. So if I save your home, then you'll save mine.
Yes. Do we have a deal? Yes.
No more deals. Oh, she was first.
Yeah, she was first.
Yes.
Can I, like, lay my hand on her shoulder and try and shake her out of it?
I need you to roll a wisdom
Before,
save
well,
for
I was
me.
going to stop him from touching her and tell
Yeah.
everyone else something was wrong. That's why I had my card out.
Because
Okay,
he'd still,
I'm
she'd
right
still
next to her.
cross a
So
few
we-
people.
maybe
so.
we-
Yeah.
Do I need to
Thanks
answer
for having
first,
a
though,
reaction
before
to
all
that.
this happens?
Well, I already.
No, so,
I
you
grabbed
won't,
her.
you don't even, you can't even tell your
No,
own your own.
answer him. Do I need to answer him before they get to do any of this? Or?
So let them
Okay.
try.
All right.
Basically, you saw me touch her, then I revered. I pulled my hand back real quickly, as if almost I got stung, and then you walk over and I try to stop you, and I say, "Wait, don't." But it's up to you. You can still do it. And then I would say something along the lines of like,
Something dark has Chia right now.
So then,
Something dark.
I guess I don't try to physically touch her, and I maybe realize that I can't ward off this dark thing in her mind. I know it's there, but maybe I'm trying to think, like, put some sort of.
Are you gonna try to cast a spell?
I'm trying to think of what to do here. I just want
I don't
to
think I have
maybe like
anything.
give her like a safe space in her mind for when it's over or something, or Or
You can try to see
like
if you
put
can.
up a protective shield so we can't come back. I don't know.
Just take some good berries and start shoving the good berries down her throat. Good berries solve
My mouth is like
everything.
my mouth is agape. Like
Chewing for you.
Throwing a sandal at the dark force. I can't do this, can I?
I think I would like to know
Not within our current.
As you say this,
Aurelius, did you
before
want
I
to
say
do
anything,
Aurelius
let
first.
Aurelius.
Yeah. And then go to it.
That was what I wanted to do.
Okay.
Just stop her.
Just tell.
Aurelius.
I wanted to
I
tell
do have
everybody
one more thing,
something
but
was
I'll
up with
wait,
Chia.
But
Okay.
I do have one more thing.
So, if everyone's all right with now that she's sort of conscious,
I'm not.
She's not.
She's
No,
not.
she's not. She's still
completely out.
dissociated.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well,
I would like to note that there is around, because my eyes are blue,
Yeah.
around it there is a ring of green.
Oh.
Okay. And the rest of you see these spectral black chains are wrapped around.
We all
Chia.
see it now.
Yes.
Oh, now we see it.
So I'm going, because it's just that's
Yeah,
just
we
what I
gotta do
do.
something.
Are they physical
Something's
chains?
wrong.
As I,
They look like spectral chains.
They-
So
It's a
I'm,
spectral chain, so-
I'm
okay.
gonna try to push her out of it.
So
I
you're
know.
gonna touch her?
I am gonna touch her.
Okay, I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Chia,
I did.
wake up, Chia.
I did tell everybody
Roll
not to
wisdom
touch her.
save.
Just
Oh,
let
you
know.
did? Oh, you
I
said
told everyone
not to
already,
touch
do
her?
not
Oh, I
touch
thought you
her.
just
Something.
told
I
her.
said.
If you do,
I said out loud.
We
that.
must do something.
I said something
okay.
dark has
Wait a
Chia.
minute.
Do not
So,
touch her.
you-
They said-
Wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah.
I didn't know you said that.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Everyone.
You
There's
do
something
hear.
dark.
You can hear like a voice like in the back of your head
Okay.
saying, "Help, free me,
She must not face this alone.
free me."
Protect us both.
We must
and
do
I grab her
something.
shoulder.
Okay.
Okay, and can you
I grab
roll
yours
a
too.
wisdom save? Everyone that's
Both are
touching her, I need to
Can
roll
we
a
split the wisdom
save.
saves?
Yeah, can we split it?
No.
I'm helping him.
Guardians of the
helping.
Galaxy moment of enough
Right?
people hold hands.
Bless them or
Can we
something?
all
Yeah, you
hold
can,
her?
do
I'm gonna
you have
try.
blast?
I'm gonna try anyways.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
That's
can
a
cast blast
15?
if you have
Okay,
blast.
wait. Let me look at this.
15.
15. Okay.
I feel like it's not
Just
gonna
makes it?
work, though.
Yes.
it's worth a try. I have
15
an
as well.
instant.
15. Okay.
We're going down together or we're
So-
staying together.
Guys-
I also
Saving throw?
Yes.
I also cast guidance
level one.
through me to Chia and support Chia with my guidance
19.
as a chain.
Are you gonna cast? Do you have blast?
I don't.
works, right?
I don't think I will.
Okay.
19.
Okay. That succeeds. So
Excuse me.
Does
Are
the
you
15
gonna-
succeed?
Is there a
Yes,
way I can
all-
connect with her like
all three.
mentally through
So
touching
you
her?
guys,
I'm
like,
trying. Yeah, I'm
dissociate
trying.
as
I'm trying to
well?
use the ring that I have.
okay, you guys both all three of you dissociate and go into her mind as you see this.
That's
As
what I
you see
wanted to do,
are you hopping into?
Now we all.
I'll telepathically connect.
Okay.
Are they all? They're all still
so,
physically there.
Yes. So they're physically just waiting there, holding you.
vibing in the corner. We're all just
It's green. Yes, yes, Nelius.
So as I'm watching this happen, I'm gonna very slowly pace and walk up to her. And as I look at her in the eyes, and I see that her eyes are like rolled back in her head,
Yeah.
right?
Not quite.
No,
Like
almost.
you
Like-
can see my pupils and they're ringed in green.
Right.
It's as if I were staring at you like this.
Like glassed over.
They're just like extra
I,
colorful.
I close my eyes for a moment, and I summon a bit of my internal, let's call it magic, if you will. I guess we'll
Yeah.
call it a bit of my own magic. And I open my eyes again, and I let the shadows coalesce, and I look into her eyes, and I try to see what.
So as that happens, you like hop into her mind as well. So all of
Welcome
you are
aboard.
now-
Everybody's in
Mind
Chia's brain.
battle.
you see this.
I have a
dark-
question.
Oh yes.
Is he still feared?
No.
Okay.
Oh, he
just-
doesn't fear me anymore?
No.
I just wanted to know.
As that darkness show.
He doesn't
completely
fear me.
yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to.
So everyone else sees
Except for
something
Digo?
different.
Everyone sees something different.
He was just like,
We haven't even dealt with Digo yet.
We'll deal with Digo next.
We'll deal
So,
with
you all see something different. You see a being that is wrapped in chains with like tentacles, like shadowy tentacles. Valir sees like almost like a humanoid creature that is trapped in a world. He's like he seems to be almost like folded in half, trying to break out of this world. You see a creature that is a large, almost gargantuan humanoid with black fingers, almost skeletal-like. But he's wrapped in chains, and it looks like he cannot move forward. You see
How
a
big?
gargantuan, huge, bigger than you've ever seen.
50 feet?
Bigger.
Okay.
huge,
lot bigger.
gargantuan.
Attack on Titan.
Yes.
Yes. You see a black tree that is wrapped in black chains. And you see darkness. Full darkness with almost like a wolf coming out of the darkness.
It's like there's a theme of darkness here.
Do we see each other and do we see Chia?
You see each other. You see Chia. You see Chia seems to be having a great time talking to this thing.
They all see something different than
yes.
I'm talking to, though. So
Yes.
it's as if it's a massive expanse.
It
and I'm
seems
there.
like that only that their mind can only comprehend certain things. They can't actually comprehend its actual form.
How
But they see me talking.
far away are we standing together?
Yeah,
in her
you're
mind?
all like in a little circle.
How
and she's
far
in
are
the
we
middle.
away from Chia? Where is she standing?
She's right in the middle, and this being is literally in front of her.
How far away
speaking
from
with
her are we, though?
You guys are about maybe 5 feet.
Okay.
But
Well,
it is,
I'm-
but it is touching her. The
Yeah.
creature is the chains are touching her, bringing her closer.
So I'm
to
trying
the-
to push forward through whatever
Okay.
pressure this is.
And-
I'm just trying to push forward
yeah.
and just trying to yell her name.
Yeah.
Chia!
You faintly hear them, but he almost, as you see the other chains slowly start wrapping around your friends. What do you say?
I do see the chains wrapping around my
No,
friends,
you
or
don't
no?
see them. Everyone else does.
Okay.
You see almost like plants that are growing on your friends, and you see.
But I do see my friends.
Yes, you see your friends. You see everybody. You see nature is sprouting from your friends.
It's all
you
through
also
rose-colored
see
glasses.
Yeah.
little sentient mushrooms and what looks like Herbie, but you know isn't Herbie, and it's just like it's almost like a positive version of your mind being manifested out.
But can she
any way to
hear our echoes?
communicate?
She can slowly hear you guys, but it's almost like you're silent until she answers the question.
Is there any way to adjust our expressions in her in her
She can see you, so if you're gonna try to make some facial expressions, you can.
I think we all look worried for her. So
Yeah.
does she pick up on that?
Do you pick up on that?
You could
Should
roll
I
for
roll for that?
You can roll perception check.
I'll start actually walking towards her
Okay.
in the mind space.
Still being wrapped, though, right?
I'm also walking towards
Yeah.
her.
I'll
We're all
reach my
trying
arms
to.
out.
Okay.
Perception, I rolled a
towards her.
7.
Yes. Okay. So you don't notice anyone else's.
We're skipping towards you.
They seem to be moving extremely slow.
Yeah, I was gonna say I look over at Volatar and I'm like, oh, my friends are here.
Do you think they will help me as well?
I don't know. I mean, it seems like our whole job is to kind of save the world. And it sounds like that's what you want to do too.
Yes. Spread my name. Talk about my gifts, and I shall help your friends as well.
Well, what can you do to help us?
I can. My powers, when I'm freed, will be able to bring back the dead, bring new life.
Bring back the dead.
Yes. Anyone that has ever died in your life or in theirs shall be brought back.
This is.
I don't know if I want to say this.
Just to understand real quick, while you're
Yes.
thinking on what you want to say next, are we hearing that conversation?
You hear it talking to her, but it's sound in your. It's coming to you in primordial. The rest of you hear it's coming in deep speech.
Okay.
I speak primordial too.
Okay.
So.
So you also.
Last question I have on that is, have we even heard the word Volatar in any of this? We just know there's something dark. We don't know it's
It is
Volatar.
saying its name, and as it's saying its name.
But has it said it? If
has
we're hearing
not.
it in deep
Yeah.
speech, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So we wouldn't have heard
No.
Volatar.
No,
we
it's-
don't know that
yeah.
this is Volatar.
Yeah.
Did you want to talk to Ember? I know you had the.
I
card.
had.
I know Roy wants to talk to you, so
I'm not sure.
Okay, let's let Roy go. I think about it.
you can.
I wanna can I roll for intimidation or something? I want to be able to.
Yeah.
Tape the big
I want to be able to
Go
see
for
if
it.
I can.
I'll go after her.
I want to be able to see
Yeah.
if my words can cut through.
Yeah.
That's what I
Go
wanna do.
roll for. Are you trying to intimidate the creature?
No, I don't know
or
what
her?
I don't know what I need to roll for, but I would like to cut through and try to.
So I can hear what you're saying.
Yes,
Okay.
So you're
I
trying to
would
cut through to
say.
Chia?
yes, I'm
You're
trying to cut through.
talk to Chia then.
Okay, so I would say roll. Yeah, you could do
Persuasion check?
Persuasion?
Persuasion to her,
Okay, persuasion. Probably my persuasion is probably crap.
and
but
you
it's-
get you would get a +4 against this, because it's
Oh, so I
trying
should
to
roll
shield
shield
you.
against it?
Yeah, it's trying to shield
I'm rolling
you
against
against.
persuasion?
Yes.
So persuasion
So
as well.
yeah, but it's trying to
Yeah, well,
15.
15.
he's definitely gonna do.
You get a plus
Oh,
4.
well,
+4.
That's
For
your best stat,
persuasion.
right?
17.
Oh, okay. So you can hear her.
Yeah.
but she's not speaking like Chia.
Okay,
She's speaking like the creature
got it.
In primordial.
in deep speech.
But can she hear me?
She got a 17 on that again.
So she don't hear.
She sees you in front of her, and you see this eye look down at you as a beam of light appears on you, and you hear in your voice, uncommon, are you going to help me as well?
I ignore the voice and I focus on her, and I'm just saying, Chia, don't fall for the deception, please. But she hears it as nothing, just like
you hear it as listen to what it says. It is trying to help you. It wants to follow you. It wants you to follow it. Yes.
So I hear that she's having this interaction and that we can't get through to her in an auditory way. So I try through we're being encircled, right, by
No.
No.
Oh yeah, you're being in the chains, the spectral
Am
chains.
I able
yes.
to like raise my arms and try and get her to come to me?
You can try. This
Well, I
being
will.
has rolling. Let me see. I'll say Arcana. Actually, no, religion. Let's do religion.
Ooh.
Quick question: am I still werebear in this?
In this, your normal Gadu.
Normal Gadu?
Yeah.
Hurt comfort.
Can I? Oh, so what is she doing first? I don't want to. go over
Yeah,
I
that.
don't
got
know what
physics.
she's trying to do.
Arcana, you said?
Yes.
She's
No,
rolling.
Actually,
religion.
religion. Sorry, religion.
Yeah, that's 3.
Plus 3.
Okay, what am I?
Roll a d20.
Roll
yeah.
d20
I got it.
and add plus
Yeah.
3.
So you're trying to use the.
Oh.
You're trying to manifest the
I mean,
Raven
that was
Queen.
an amazing roll.
5.
So as you try to manifest the Raven Queen in this, you see ravens coming in, but as you see the ravens coming in, they dissipate as a chain smacks it, and it just disappears.
Can I try to?
I think Valeria's here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, Valia.
Have I reached her yet?
You've reached her, but it's very slow, and it's almost like hands are trying to grab you
Understood.
and pull you back.
And I'm gonna reach out to grab her shoulders.
I do have a
So
response to this. If
And I would also like to use my bonus action.
okay,
I want to see if I can manifest my echo in her mind.
we can. Well,
do
let's
that.
hold on.
It's like Inception stuff.
That's I don't know. If this is gonna work.
So
I don't know.
I would say, let's see.
He's been living in my mind rent free. I might as well see.
And now he's gonna be in mine.
You gonna evict him?
I would say you can try. Well, let's say roll a d20.
Roll a
and-
D20.
Yeah.
14. Am I adding to
14.
anything?
No, it's just that'll work. So yes, you are able to manifest yourself in her mind.
Okay. My
You
echo is going to be
see-
trying to pull off the chains that we're seeing wrapping around her.
Okay. So you notice that it looks like something completely different to her. It looks like this archfey
he sees what I see.
that is green with green light, and its chains are actually it looks like roots are coming off this creature.
Do I see him now? I notice.
You see him in your mind.
This is gonna hurt. I'm sorry. I look over at Valir, and I say,
Valir, this is wonderful. He can bring your family back.
If not even the Raven Queen could, he cannot. He is dark. I
But
promise
look at
you,
him.
the warning we received, this is the warning. You are unable to move. That is why we have all entered your mind.
I can
You are
move.
sitting there. You are standing in a room, not moving right now. We have entered your mind to try and free you of the hold of this creature.
Can she then hear?
She can only hear him.
"Is there anything I need to roll whether or not I believe him? Because I know this creature's got a pretty strong hold on
insight,
me.
yes.
Hold on me.
Yeah,
Insight with disadvantage.
With this
Because this creature is trying to.
disadvantage would subtract some.
No,
No,
you just roll
add
twice.
twice,
Take the
take
lowest
the
roll.
lowest.
Okay. Well, there's not gonna get much worse than that too.
2? Okay, you can tell this creature is slowly corrupting her mind and is basically deceiving her. So she does not believe you.
Don't you want your father back?
This is not the way. This is a dark way. It is tempting, I know.
I
I
don't
have understood
understand.
temptation. How much luck have you had with freeing things from trees?
But this is different
Why?
because he promised it would be.
And the other one would promise you as well.
No.
The dark will promise you many things. It will not deliver. It's using you.
Do I know about anything about her past with the wolf and all that?
I would say you've been keeping an eye on her since you've been in the Feywild, since you've
so maybe
spoken with her grandfather. Yes, you
know
would
about
know
my
about Tolo.
Yeah, I do. That's what I was about to say.
Sorta.
Can I summon the spirit of that wolf in her head to get her attention to come to come back to us to try and lead her away from this?
So I would say that would be
summon
a completely
beast basically, but as Talo.
So you're trying to have it actually be Tolo, or are you trying to be something?
Like a
I wanted to. I can create spectral beasts as whatever I want them to look like.
Okay.
I'm creating Talo.
Oh, okay.
Tolo, sorry, Tolo.
T-O-L-O.
Okay. So I would say you could.
Okay.
Do I need to roll again?
Visually,
Oh, actually.
Because I know this thing is a pretty strong hold,
Yes.
so I don't want it.
It'd be
Because
insight to
normal
make
Chia
sure.
would be like, oh my god, yes, but this guy is.
He, as you're doing
With
that,
disadvantage?
he tells, yes. He's telling you.
8.
Okay.
Plus
So,
2 insight.
yeah, but
Okay.
disadvantage because it's
So,
corrupting her mind.
so
It
10.
is basically
if I add the
deceiving
2,
her.
then 10.
So,
But- Okay, so what is her attention doing when Tolo comes?
Just trying to see if it's if it's real, or if she
Okay.
can see through the
My
creature.
ear twitches just a little bit.
You see a wolf manifest as the creature looks up
Behind him?
behind the creature. Yes.
I'm like, what's that?
He tells you he has been the one that has given you your power for the whispers that you hear, that you are able to affect others. It is through him, and he's been helping you since you have freed that creature from the tree.
So what happened with Tolo? She noticed, but just
she
didn't word?
notices. But it's up to her. It's slowly starting to recede as it asks, "Will you help me?" One more. But Tolo is slowly coming up behind the creature.
Am I
Tolo-
hearing that?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say Tolo is. I can control it. I can see through Tolo and
Yeah.
everything like that. Tolo, I'm gonna have Tolo go straight towards her and try to.
It's almost like if it's trying to stop
Yeah.
you, you have like
I understand
vines
that,
and
yeah.
stuff trying to stop.
Okay.
Tolo
I'm
from
just letting you know
coming
Tolo is trying to
Yeah,
get her out of
that's-
there and
yeah.
bring her back.
Wait,
Yes.
Yes, you're the one ensnared.
that's all right.
Could I try to, as this is happening, also like sing a prayer
Yeah.
for her?
Yeah.
Do I have to roll anything?
I'll just say you do it. It's fine.
All right.
Sing the song of the bard.
How's it
Speak
go?
to the bard. You don't have to. I get the
No,
point.
like,
Yeah, she does.
All right, I'll let this go on a minute. I will think of my little prayer melody. I will prepare my prayer melody.
Yes.
If I have some last bit of words to you. If his intentions are true, then ask him to release you and speak to us without these chains.
All right. That seems reasonable enough.
I turn back to Volatar.
He looks, and as he looks at Valir, he disappears.
Volatar disappears?
No.
Oh, they all do.
The rest of your friends
Oh,
disappear.
great. Well, there goes the prayer.
You're like, ah.
I would say she was saying it while I said it, because she did start that prayer
you
before.
guys do notice that the being is almost looks like just shadows. You just see a wall of shadow in the same room as you guys.
Does it
and-
exist above her?
Yes.
We're still touching her.
It's
though?
almost, yes, you're still touching her, but it's almost like a big black cloud is over Chia.
Stab the
sad.
cloud.
You're going to stab the cloud?
I'm gonna stab the cloud.
Oh, that's a bad, okay.
Oh no!
Can you roll a wisdom save for me,
Sure.
please? Oh, God.
Can I do something first?
That was don't do it yet. That's only gonna be a 13.
13, okay. So you start to hear bells.
So if it
in your
is
mind.
charming,
It is not charming.
Okay.
It
Just wanna make
is casting Toll the Dead.
Oh boy.
So you take 2 points of necrotic damage as you hear these almost death bells going off in your mind as you stab the black cloud.
let's stab it more like wave kind of. Seeing if there's anything I can do.
It's like the nothing.
Yeah.
Right. Does she still have the Herbie charm?
She's still. Oh no, she doesn't have a. He's not back yet, so he hasn't given it to her. No.
You mean? Wait, what do you mean Herbie charm?
Like, you know, oh yeah.
He thought Herbie gave you.
Oh yeah, Herbie just sits in my hair. Yeah, he's not there.
So
I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna wrap my arms around her.
Okay.
And try to kind of, and just,
Okay.
just hold her tight and be like, Chia,
So.
please, do not listen. Do not fall for this deception.
Keep going.
The being
hold her
tells
tight.
you, whenever you're ready to accept my bargain, just say my name 3 times. And it just,
Okay.
and black butterflies.
Black butterflies.
And you are now back.
I just blink. Whoa.
I'm still holding her.
And then you guys notice that
Like, whoa, what's going
Digo
on?
has
you're back.
mysteriously disappeared from behind you guys. Completely gone. He has...
Do we all notice this?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, before we deal with that, let's deal with her for a second.
Hey, well, why is everybody so close?
You're okay. You're back. What happened?
I was gone?
You were gone. You weren't gone. But
Sorry.
you were gone.
Do I remember? Like, I know I remember like
Yeah.
what just happened, but like
Yeah.
I don't see anything that wrong.
Yeah, you...
Do you remember
hear-
that I told you for him to free you?
Do I remember?
Yes.
That?
And then he made us vanish.
In all fairness, he also let you go.
Well, you asked him to let me go, and he did.
And I also asked him to appear and just speak with us, rather than take possession of you.
He just starts saying his name 3 times.
You're going to say his name?
I was like, you want him to appear?
He is a dark entity.
No,
Please.
he's not. He's not. I spoke to him.
So did we.
What promises has he promised you?
I didn't agree to anything.
I don't know what good this will do. Even with her consciousness, she is affected. Even now.
Hey, I can think for myself.
So, can I have everybody roll a madness
Nelius
check?
wanted to do one
Yes.
thing real quick before.
Oh, yeah.
Before that, everyone
Yes.
is...
Now she's back.
Yeah. Shake it off because I was the only one that didn't touch her.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you
He's
laid,
waiting for-
you laid eyes on this creature. Everyone that saw this creature needs to make a madness check for me, please.
He wanted to do
Wisdom
something
saving.
as soon as she came back.
No,
though.
not you.
They're making it on me?
No.
No,
Because
just a
they
madness
saw the
check for our own
creature.
madness.
I'm just saying Nelius was waiting as soon as she snapped
Yeah.
out to do
So
something.
you're good. So, yeah, but...
I
do
can wait.
your... Okay.
You can wait until after this
Okay.
because this does affect
Yeah.
me.
What is
Alright.
Is it just straight, or do we
yes.
add anything? for
No,
Solid.
it's just a
What is
straight
that?
wisdom.
Just straight wisdom.
Yeah.
Wisdom roll.
Did we
Just
go
a straight
crazy?
roll?
Wisdom?
Yeah,
No,
it's
I know.
wisdom. Yeah.
It says
Wisdom.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throws madness. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it goes under.
So mine's an 18.
Okay. So nothing happens for you.
17.
Okay, nothing happens for you.
Dirty 20.
Oh, no.
11.
11. You hear a voice in your head that says, "You must spread the name of Volatar."
Has the bell toll stopped? in
It's
my head?
stopped. Yes.
Before I tell you what my score is, can I get advantage because dealing with shadows?
Actually, well, because you are seeing an entity that you cannot fathom, but it looks like darkness. If it was something that you were following, then I would say yes. But because it isn't, no.
He's also the only one.
Trying, eh?
Yeah.
He's the only one that didn't touch Chia.
Yes, you didn't touch, but he laid eyes
But he-
upon
okay, he
its,
still saw it, though. Okay.
form,
Excellent. She
so-
didn't touch her.
But like there.
She was telepathic.
Oh, telepathic.
Yeah, that's true.
So, but you still.
True.
Laid eyes
Saw
on
it,
it.
yeah.
It was visual, not.
So what'd you get?
14.
14. Oh, that's just under. So it was a 15. So you hear a different one. It says, "Do the bidding of Volatar." And if you ever roll a 1, both of you have to either spread the word of Volatar.
Ever roll one?
If they ever
Just them
roll
two.
a 1, yes. And then if you roll a 1, Nelius, you have to do the bidding of Volatar.
Oh, shit.
I feel a pain in my chest. Knowing that there
Spread the word could be so
I feel
awkward. You
that
just
the
roll
team
away. It's
has
like,
been-
praise Volotar! Out of nowhere, like at a bar or something.
They sit up from sleep.
Is there anything that I need to do now? Because I told them that I didn't accept or deny his offer, but I
long does
also
this last
still
for?
firmly believe that he is going to help.
I understand you believe that. Just note that you have everyone else in this group that is telling you what we saw. It does not match what you saw. I will let your wisdom handle it from there.
I'm off to the side dealing with bodily illness because I can feel the darkness in the group that is now pervading. And I'm just like, get it out.
Dry heaving. I go over, pat you on the back.
Too much time with the crystal. I need
Well, we have a moment here.
Yeah.
I know we have experienced much in the past few moments. Champions, may I get your names? Your names. We have not been introduced.
Sorry. Chia.
I know yours.
Okay.
Gadu, but I don't usually look like this.
Can you get out of that?
I don't know.
Am I waiting for something? I can't control it, right?
Can you roll a wisdom save?
As I try to like. Wisdom save?
Yeah.
14.
14. So you revert back.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
He was funny.
The part that I kind of love is the fact that she might be expecting him to turn back into a human. So she might think that this actually works.
Like screams.
Like, oh no, he's turned into another horrid
Like, I
creature.
don't think it worked.
No, this is what I always look like.
Wait, so is
Let me get my cane real quick.
is your shell still broken?
No, everything would grow back to the way it normally
Oh,
would
I'll
be.
go back.
Do you still have a
But I
broken
still have a
shell on a
shell.
He
stick?
says this is the way I
I do.
normally look. I just go, oh.
I would still have the broken shell on the
Cornelius.
stick, which I would put on my back, and then I'd have my normal shield and staff, which I grab.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad everyone's having a glorious time here, especially dealing with the fates and all that. But if you've not recognized that one of our members is missing,
The orc.
celebrate on your own damn time.
I'm going to put forward. I don't know how many people are celebrating in character. There was a lot of comedy that went. I don't think we were celebrating.
No, but I mean, it's a lot of
All right.
cheerfulness. But still, I'm still,
Missing.
I'm still very pissed about this.
Understood.
Missing. What do you mean?
And that's when I turn around.
Yeah, we all notice.
You hear the chanting again.
Where's the orc?
That's a good question. Before we got involved in your little detour,
Hey.
I thought I heard him make some sort of little squeak or beep or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, see that little beep, and he's gone. So
You want us not to celebrate, and you're making jokes.
it's what I do.
A Digo
like-
key fob.
It's what I do.
He's gone.
I hear in the
So-
walls.
So you can see.
Still in our names.
I know.
Just so we can see it.
I think
We'll
we're-
get
yeah,
to it,
we've
yeah,
been
but
interrupted by
Digo's more
the Digo is gone.
important, yes.
Where did we see him last? I mean, he was
He was standing
He
right
was right
behind
there.
you.
I thought.
Do we see anything where he used to be?
Yeah, you see the almost like the floor that he was on. The stone is flipped.
It's flipped.
Yes,
Can I poke at it and see if
sigils.
can I-
It flips again.
Is there a little arrow that points the other way?
I turn around. No, first I poke it so it stays like halfway
Yeah.
open, and I go, Digo!
You're
Do I
like,
get-
guys, I don't know where I'm at. It's dark in here.
It's a little dark in here, guys.
It'll be fine.
Oh, this is probably bad.
Head towards the light. Don't head towards the light.
Watch out! I shoot a firebolt down there.
You shoot as you shoot a firebolt down there. You see, it just goes down, but you start to see that the walls move. Almost like if it's a slime or something. It's just it like drips and it follows the heat.
What do you see down there?
It's kind of wet down here and
don't-
sticky. I don't know.
I don't know if these are helpful, but I've sent a light down there. Watch out!
And as it does that, it just and it breaks your.
Oh, the tip of my little
Yeah.
staff, my wooden thing.
Is there no way
okay.
to open it again?
It's just a stick.
You can tell that like the whatever like ooze flows up to the surface, and it starts to slowly pool up as it gets bigger.
But it closed, didn't it?
It closed, but the creature's coming out through the cracks.
Oh, we don't know if he's alive, dead or alive right now?
ooze.
You don't know if he's
Oz.
alive or not.
We heard him talking a second ago, so hopefully.
Yeah, but now ooze just.
It's
Okay,
like
so it's closed. It's,
Hold your
and
breath,
it's
I guess.
you
That
All right, I believe. Well, we're now facing a creature.
so
It seems we need to find a different way down.
yes.
But there's a creature coming through.
Does he have?
He has one.
The ooze is the creature.
No.
Yes.
I even ooze.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh, goodness.
He kept saying creature.
I'd be right up there.
yeah.
Oh.
All right.
wherever
Take
Nelius-
Dago.
Nelius
Take
was right up there.
Dago off.
So where
Digo's off.
Digo's right there.
Oh, he was right there.
He
Oh
was
yeah,
right
he
there.
was.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then who else is going to be close? Because I was right up there. Nelius threw the fireball down.
So can
She was
everybody
talking.
roll initiative for me, please?
And then you would be like probably just behind. So.
Oh my God.
Initiative.
Why do you beat me?
11.
Okay, so
8.
Chia has.
I just rolled in
Oh,
that
do you have
one.
the tokens?
Oh, you did.
Yes.
Volatar! Volatar! Get your Oh, what a guy! What a great guy! Yeah, you're gonna love him!
As you speak about him, can everybody else roll a wisdom saving throw for me?
Would you like
for
to hear about our
madness?
Lord and Savior
No.
Volatar?
Have you accepted Volatar as your personal savior?
Wisdom save?
15.
Yeah.
Now playing at the Caesar Palace! Yeah!
19.
19. Okay. You're good. Well, you're not affected by it because you're.
Because I'm already
he talks to, yeah.
chatting with him.
You're
Yeah.
not affected because you're already infected.
Yeah, literally.
Well, it wasn't a 1, so.
Okay, you're good.
All right.
So it's
You want
just
a
to
dice
say.
jail.
So what did you get?
15.
15. You're good. What did you get?
15.
50. Okay. So now back to
Everyone's just like, what the heck?
what you
I
get
go.
for your initiative.
Oh, it was 12.
12. Okay. Chimera. What did you get? What did you get for your initiative? 4. Okay. You
Oh,
got
am I adding?
3.
You can add your
Yes.
initiative
Oh, yeah,
bonus,
yeah.
Oh, yes, so 7.
Okay, 7. Okay. That makes a lot of difference. Okay, and then
You have one between your
3.
fingers.
Okay, Gadu.
8.
8. Oh my lord.
Super fast.
Okay, so let's see.
I shaped at the wrong time. I wish I was that big scary furry guy still.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait. You were great as that.
I know. As soon as I shape back, I'm like, oh, thank goodness. And then, oh no,
You
go,
hand
go,
that
go.
to Nelius?
Shape back.
Give
Hand
that to
that to
Neely.
Nelius?
We're doing these?
Initiative token.
Are these for talking?
No, it's for your combat initiative, so you know.
Who's 5?
That is Chia.
What did you roll?
Gadu is 6.
Oh, because I rolled 11. Okay.
Okay, and then Valeria is 7, and
Valyr 7 or Chimera?
I'm a 3.
Chimera is sorry.
Chimera.
And then I only have 8. Then that's Valyr, and then after Valyr is only have 8. So actually,
Valyr is 8?
yes, Valyr is 8, and then right after Valyr is Heiko. I just don't have enough coins. Okay, so and you also notice behind, coming out of some of the catacombs, are.
Oh no!
I look at where are they at? Right here. So like something like that, and then like here.
One gelatinous cube wasn't enough.
I mean, those are corridors, right?
Scary, creepy skeletons.
Spooky, scary.
Yeah.
Oh!
You bastard.
Everything.
Wait a minute. They're cute.
Adjust the
Cute.
camera.
I'm strategizing for them. All right, you flank here. You flank here.
You're
Spiders
stratting.
from behind.
There we go.
Spiders go behind.
Are you helping?
I am.
He's stratting.
I'm
the
stratting. I'm
stairs.
stratting for the enemies surrounding
Okay.
us.
So these.
God, dude just likes to have fun.
Why does it always have to be spiders?
Doesn't always have to be spiders. Look at
They
these
don't
one, all
hit.
shaded.
None of them hit.
Spooky. I'm gonna jump into the goo.
We're gonna gelatinous cube mini. Good stuff, man.
I know.
The
I wish you could get the camera closer.
gelatinous cube.
Once we kill it, we'll give it a nice
Okay,
close-up.
I know. There you
so
go. That's what we can do.
you notice who's actually closest to you.
I'm right on the ooze. I was the one
Oh,
interacting
lordy.
with the thing.
Okay.
Hold on.
So
There
it
are those three? The goo monster. Spiders.
is, you notice it moves towards you.
Uh-huh.
It
Don't be a
hits
deck
you.
save. Don't be a deck save. That's my only stat that I just have
So-
nothing.
I thought it was intelligence.
Dex and
It's
Dex
a
and
deck
strength
save.
and
It's a dex
intellect.
save.
Intelligence I blow.
You're gonna be engulfed.
That's cool with me.
I need.
No, it's a saving throw. I can still
yeah,
do
it's
this.
a dexterity
Believe.
saving throw. DC 12.
That's an 11.
Right under.
So you
With no
notice
bonus.
as Gadu's all like, he just boom, and gets
I would-
sucked in,
Can I do a quick? Can I yell out charge as I go
Yeah.
into it?
and it's just boom, and you notice.
I'm floating inside.
Okay.
You should drink it. This shit's got nothing on your ale.
I'm just gonna pop this thing open, see how it
Oh my
goes.
god, yeah, that would be impressive if it's gone and Gadoo's just like, this is good. It's the scene in Beer Fest, just funneling
Like a
the
fish in
beer.
there, just like.
Yeah, just not bad, not bad.
Okay, you take 11 points of acid damage.
All right. 11 points.
Or does the
acid.
cube?
Or does the cube? All right. Joke's on you, Cube. I haven't showered in weeks. All right. I mean, so that's the cube's turn, right?
Yeah, that is the cube, and
Yeah, I
the
wonder
other
if I wanna use my
creatures did
spell slot
not.
for-
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I'll use my spell slot. I'll absorb elements on that. So I take 5 points.
Nice.
Okay, so you are now considered restrained as well.
Restrain me, will ya? Okay.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. I can be restrained.
Here you go.
I can still do my stuff.
Oh, got them tokens.
Restrained.
So, okay, everything else missed, so it's Nelius' turn.
If you say fireball, I'm going to shoot you.
So anyway. Oh my
And the
god.
spiders are getting closer to you,
Whenever,
Nelius.
like, you guys, I'm like crowded. I have nowhere to go.
Oh, I'm inside now.
You know what?
That's not gonna work.
Put it on the back, there you go.
Yeah, I put myself there. So at least
It's
I'm not near
see-through,
it.
you guys can see him.
Oh, you got okay. He's on the backside. Oh, great. So it's even closer. Great. Well,
Magic staff.
let's see what. Don't worry about that. Let's see what happens with a little bit of a chaos bolt, shall we?
I'm inside.
I know. No, I'll fix it.
It just burns the outer egg.
Right, right.
It's just a nice sear.
Like a marshmallow.
Ooh, that's better. That's 22.
A 22, I believe that hits. That does hit.
Sweet. All right. Let's see what kind of damage it's gonna do.
You're hitting the cube, right? Or are you hitting the spiders?
Quit. Cube.
Okay.
Have we even seen the spiders?
Oh, the
yet?
spiders are there.
Okay.
They have repelled from the ceiling.
Ooh, doubles. Yes, that's great.
Doesn't damage me, doesn't it?
So there's a thing about doubles in this. I'm
As long as it's not lightning, you're fine.
Oh.
trying to remember what it is. If you roll the same number on both 8s, which I've done, the chaotic energy leaps from one target to a different creature of your choice within 30 feet, i.e., spiders.
So,
what?
30?
There was,
Yeah, okay.
Right?
well, they're behind you.
They chain.
Yeah, still within 30 feet.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Okay,
It's
good.
within
And the it's poison damage is the
Poison.
type.
Okay.
25.
So
That's from, yeah.
all right, so we
35
got,
feet away, 40.
that 12?
80.
It's not. I don't think it's in your range.
No.
But you can get that guy right
5,
there.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's about 40 feet away from
Oh,
the
what a
spider.
waste.
You
But
can
this
get that
one-
guy.
That guy.
This one gets hit.
Oh, okay, well that's great.
The skeleton?
This one right here.
That it won't do anything to necessarily, but all right, so it's 17 points.
17
poison
points
damage.
of poison. Okay.
Poison
so-
damage.
Yep.
Do you get to choose on that? Is it
I,
just
I
random?
do, but since it's doubles,
Two choices.
it's already chosen for me.
I see.
So it's poison damage.
Gotcha.
And then you're trying to do the skeleton. You notice as the other one arcs over to hit the skeleton just looks down and keeps walking.
I use a bonus to cast a cantrip.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go for it.
So in that case, I will do firebolt
Okay.
at the. I mean, I can't really see. I can't even see the skeleton, so I can only see the cube.
Yeah.
You might be able to see
You know
these
what?
ones. This is a hallway.
I hear. I'm not looking at it. Shoot a firebolt at the giant spider.
Is this a stories issue or is this Anelius's
It's
issue?
both.
Both.
They're one and the same.
Okay, that's my son.
I hate spiders. And it does a 14 hit.
The 14 just hits.
Oh, thank God. All right.
And as a novelty, you get to keep the miniature after you kill it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so that is.
Definitely wants that.
That's only 4 fire damage
Okay.
to that spider.
Okay.
Does it stay on fire?
I wish. Does it? Probably not.
No,
Didn't think
that
so.
wouldn't necessarily. No, not objects.
That one's got
Okay, so it's 4.
And
He's
that,
roasty
that
toasty.
will. Since I can't really go anywhere, so that'll end my turn.
Okay, so you notice. Actually, Pallet gets to go.
Oh, wait. Are spiders flammable?
They should be.
They should be.
I know web is, but I don't know about
Web is not. No, yeah. So spiders aren't
No,
necessarily.
it says flammable object, not
It's
creature.
not an object.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, oh well.
Technically, everything's flammable. If
so
they catch
before-
fire.
Was it hanging from the ceiling?
It was hanging from the ceiling.
Does
The
its
web?
web possibly catch fire?
Well,
That's-
yeah, but it's not connected to it anymore, so it would just be. Just...
I'd say now the whole room's on fire. It's like, this helps. This is great. This is
So-
Now he's pissed off.
It seems to be our
you
theme,
notice a pallet flies off of your shoulder
Oh, Pellet's still here.
and opens his wings as the skeletons explode and light.
Okay.
right? I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's powerful. I look at Henri and say, why can't you learn how to do that?
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, right? You see bubbles pop and the words come out like as in a cartoon.
And he
after they pop.
ruffles his feathers as he like saunters off back onto your shoulder.
Well, I'm in the ooze.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's on
no,
his
he's
shoulder.
not,
Flying
no.
above maybe the ooze or
He's
something?
just flying above the ooze at this point.
Doing circles as I wave.
Yeah.
As the bubble pops is on the top is when you hear your words. So it's like.
So it is Chia's turn.
Question for Earth Tremor. Would it hit everybody or would it just hit the creatures in the area? Because it says creatures, but I wasn't sure.
You're considered a creature.
Are we all considered
Yes.
creatures?
It'll say
Okay.
you can choose if you can choose, basically. So if
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
say
it
that,
says
then,
each other than you must. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Okay. I would like to try to cast sleep on the gelatinous cube. Would
You
that
can
even
try.
work?
I don't know. You wouldn't know either.
I don't
My
think anybody in
knowledge
this
is
group
as
is an
good as
expert on
yours.
You can
Yeah.
ask if your character would know.
Yeah,
and
would-
then
would she
you can
know?
roll for something.
Well, you've lived in the Feywild. You haven't really gone in dungeons, so you
Yeah.
wouldn't really know.
But
This is just a.
It just
Unknown
looks like a
territory.
cube of jelly.
you're like, ooh, lunch.
It looks.
Maybe it'll
pus-
dissipate and. So. Wait, no. Why am I rolling?
It looks scrumptious with all the
5d8.
with the gadu inside of it.
Some nice turtle soup. Turtle soup. Some turtle shell
Oh
soup.
my gosh, terrible rolls.
I know. I was making such good rolls and
Thank you. So, 8, 15. Total of how many hit points of creatures spell? So I got a 15.
Do
Okay.
you choose an area for that?
It says this. Roll 5d8. This total is how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points.
Balir,
So here.
you get inspiration for that. For trying to
nice.
shake her awake.
Oh, cool.
So if it's in the 20-foot area, it should hit this one. If not,
Yeah, so I'm hitting both
if
of
he's
them.
not immune to sleep though or everything.
Not this one though, because it's not a radius.
It's 20
What if
feet
a point?
of whatever
The
you
skeletons
choose.
are gone.
The skeletons are all
Oh,
gone.
they're all-
Oh, they blew up. I
Yeah.
thought you just said like took
No, they
damage.
Well, I'm
blew
going
up.
for the
They
cube.
blowed up.
Yeah,
Okay,
So
they gone.
probably
that was short-lived.
probably not smart, but I'm gonna try and cast this thing on the cube.
Okay.
So 15.
15.
As you try to cast sleep on the cube, It just keeps moving.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
The next is Gadu is next.
So my question: if I did summon Beast in Chia's mind, did it stay? Did the Beast even get summoned? Is the Beast now in this world?
The
How's that
beast
happen?
is only with it. You only made like
Like, I made a vision of it, so I
yeah.
didn't actually like cast the spell.
No.
Okay, so I'm just
Question
gonna
is,
put the spell slot back.
is my echo still in her?
Yeah, right.
No.
She's got a full brain right now. She's got a party going on there still. Okay. Well, is there? So to escape, I'd have to roll for something.
It is a strength check.
I'm not gonna do that.
Or somebody else can pull you out.
Someone else can pull me out. Yeah. Instead, I am now going to. Actually, I am going to summon. I'm using my Spirit of the Bear.
Okay.
And summon it right here. Everyone would get. What was it? I think it was 8 points of temp HP.
Nice.
So for everyone, and everyone gets advantage on strength saving throws, which would be what I can maybe use to get out of here now. Even though I have a -1 in strength.
What is it?
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, right.
8.
Plus 8 temporary
8
HP. It's like a shield, so it's,
Yeah, nice.
you can go over your max
And,
HP.
for strength?
And advantage on strength, yeah. And it stays there until your next long rest or until they go away. So it just stays.
Oh, plus 8 HP.
And then I'm not gonna try to get out. I'm just gonna sit in here and chill, I guess, for now.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna get out. I'm gonna instead use my action to summon the beast now.
Okay.
Oop, that was not my pen. That was my pencil. I just put the cap with my pencil. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Okay, summon beast. So I have not a wolf summoned out in front of the cube here, and I'm gonna have it attack the gelatinous cube.
Okay.
And I just need to pull out the stat sheet for that. That is going to be a. Actually, I have it written down here.
Oh, I hope.
There's so many freaking animal stats. It's ridiculous. Okay, and it's going to make a swing with advantage on the gelatinous cube. Is that
Yep.
okay? Doo-doo-doo. That's not good. That's 2 9s plus, what is it? Plus a. It's a 15 to hit, I think.
It hits. It
Okay.
definitely hits.
Okay. Does 10 points of, I believe it's just, I believe it's not magic damage yet. I think it's just slashing damage. And that is it. They can't be
Okay.
knocked prone, right?
No.
Okay, then, yeah, nothing.
Nope. No.
And that
It's
is
a
going to be
it's a
it.
cube of jelly. Why would it be knocked?
I don't, maybe it could go.
That's what I thought with the sleep. It would go. It's in a slope.
That is going to be it for my turn because I don't have anything else
Okay.
to do. So.
So.
Do I don't have to roll for anything at the end of that?
Not yet.
Okay.
Unless you want to make another strength save, but you said you didn't. So.
No, I used my action, my bonus action already, so I don't
Oh,
think I
yeah.
can
So,
use
yeah,
my.
you can't do anything.
Yeah, so I'm good then.
Chimera. It is your turn.
All right.
Write this card.
All right. I will cast my spiritual weapon on this spider up here.
Good answer. Good answer.
Survey says.
Thank you.
Put
Why,
that
thank you.
on in place for your spiritual
Nice.
weapon. It's a dying. It's a concentration token.
Oh,
cute.
mine's also concentration for
It's really
beast.
Oh, you have.
Yeah, pretty much everything I do is going to be concentration as a circle of the.
There you go.
shepherd. But I have, well, not yet. I will have advantage on those.
I can just let you know that you're concentrating on a spell and you can't cast another one of that type.
Yes.
And every time you get hit, you have to roll to see if you can maintain your concentration on that spell.
Not concentration.
Which one?
Spiritual weapon is not concentration. Spiritual weapon is not concentration.
It's just a concentration token that is using as the spiritual weapon.
Should I just turn it
Should I just
over?
use the
So,
dice? I'll just use the dice.
Oh, it's smaller.
It's all good.
You can flip it upside down so it's just black.
There you
There
go.
you go.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Like her.
So, yeah, attack with it.
Okay. 16.
Are you attacking the spiders? Or are you attacking the cube?
The spider.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're attacking the spider.
Okay. Am I adding to this?
You're to hit at the spiritual. Does spiritual hammer use her
Plus.
6?
1d6?
So no, does it use anything to add to the to hit?
6.
Plus
Oh, it's her
6.
spell attack, probably modifier,
Got it.
which is probably a +6, yeah.
So 22.
That hits. The spider. That definitely hits the spider.
All right.
Quick question: Is Digo in the cube?
No.
And then what are we adding to this?
You have no. He's just in a
He's in a
shaft
tunnel.
somewhere. A slimy shaft.
Oh, I did hit though.
Yeah, so it's this plus if the spell has it.
Okay.
Okay. Hang on now. So I rolled a 6.
He's in the bog of eternal stench.
Oh God.
Smell
Okay.
bad.
Okay. All right. Spellcasting ability modifier.
That's the 6. So 6 plus 6.
Okay, so 12.
Okay.
Thank you. This is a mess now.
Okay. So as your spiritual weapon, what does it appear as?
A sword.
A sword? So as it strikes the spider, it cuts off 2 of its legs.
2.
So it has less legs.
Oh,
You can
it's
tell
no
it,
longer a
it's
spider.
I was
starting
gonna say,
to
that's not a
bleed.
spider anymore.
And you notice the other ones seem to react very aggressively towards that action as they,
Yeah.
as you notice that they start to move,
They're mad.
almost like if they're looking at you with all their eyes, and their fangs are twitching.
Cool. I cast.
Well, you can't cast another spell.
What?
Wait,
One per turn.
Yeah, it's 1 per turn unless you have, unless
Oh.
you're
Was
doing a
spell slots?
cantrip. Yeah,
Yeah, I can't.
But didn't you?
Okay, yeah,
Did you
you're
use a
good.
bonus to summon it, or
it's a bonus
I'm gonna do
action.
a
I think.
cantrip.
and then use an action to actual?
So yeah, you can. Oh no, it's bonus action to move it.
But she attacks with it. Is it?
Yeah, you cast it. So
Okay.
okay, cool.
I'm going to cast Sacred Flame
Go for it.
on the same spider.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah. So roll, or is it
I think.
a
They get a
is
save.
it a what save? Is it wisdom or dex?
Which one?
Dex.
Which
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame is just a hit, I believe.
It's a dex save.
Is it dex save?
I think.
Oh,
Dex
then,
save.
then you're
Yeah,
right.
cool.
Okay, never
Dex
mind.
saving throw.
It is dex save.
Yeah, it hits. They fail.
Roll your damage.
Roll damage.
Do they have to praise
No, no.
Volatar?
You'll stay with it.
It wasn't. It was almost.
D8.
Oh, no.
The spider.
I'm at 5th level, so just 1d.
Pops.
1d plus anything or no?
Step right up, step right up.
That's
Vote for
what?
Valentine.
7.
Oh, but Heiko just becomes a
So actually.
a car salesman.
So as you do that, it explodes in this in this like green and black ichor, and you notice that the black ichor starts to move, and it seeps back down into the ground.
That's just one spider, right?
Yes, one spider is gone.
I
Yes. Take
And
one
then
You
down.
want to give it to Nelius as a?
Oh yeah,
toward
here
the
you go.
cube.
You can move towards the cube. Yeah.
I don't like
I
spiders.
will move.
So your person can move up to the cube if you want.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it.
Thank you.
How'd you do that? How'd you get through us?
You can always pass through friendly spaces. Unless it is described as because it's 5 feet wide, that the whole hallway is 10 feet wide.
It's an unfriendly space.
I pushed the meat shield forward. Go get it.
So is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. So it is Valir's turn.
All right. I'm going to, as bonus action, split into 2. We're both going
It's like
to
a perfect
move up
circle.
here to these guys, and hold our action until they step forward where we can hit them.
Okay.
I'm not going into a hallway with them.
Okay. Heiko?
Oh, okay. It's a strength saving throw to pull someone out of
Yes.
the blob, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my my retractable rod and help me work this thing. Retract. And it grows.
So your 10-foot pole has now opened up.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stick the 10-foot pole into the blob and have Gadu hold on to it. Hold on! And I'm gonna roll. I gotta roll to pull him out, right?
Yes.
You get advantage on it though.
Yes, you do.
Oh, cool. Yes.
Because I'm a burr. Because of Barry. Barry the bear.
So I got 15 on that one. Oh wait, plus see, but I think I got nothing else right.
I feel like you're gonna impale yourself on this thing.
No, modifier is,
Yeah.
it's modifier.
He just goes like this.
Modifier, right? Yeah. 16, so 16.
Whoa.
Whoa! Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. I don't know if that counts or not. So 16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay,
One,
you
but it's-
Praise
are...
Voltar!
Praise Voltar! Praise Voltar! No. Advantage.
Yay.
So, you are able to get pulled out of the
Okay.
cube.
I do like a
Did it.
So
Jim Carrey like moment.
I pull him
Through the
up.
rhino. At the backside.
I don't believe it.
I retract
Flop
my
down to the
rod,
ground.
and then I'm gonna pull out my I'm gonna pull out my staff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn a key point, and I'm gonna take a swing at this thing.
Okay.
You disgusting! Ugh! And I'm gonna come up and just hit this thing from the top. Hopefully. That sucked. All right.
Well, that's what you get for not being so close enough.
I know.
Yeah, I was
Well,
gonna say,
you're
who's-
like
who's
you're
standing
like
where? 'Cause, like,
15 feet away.
Yeah.
No, I walked up to it.
So you're in front
I'm
of
in
it?
Space,
wait,
guys.
there were 2 spaces in front before Gudu got pulled out.
I got pulled out. Now, like, what's happening here? Are you in the front?
Yeah,
You walked up to it?
I can't be up front.
I
That's
think
not
I'm
you.
one.
He's asking somebody else.
I'm like 5 feet away from the cube.
Which is where you are,
I wanted to. protect
And then my
myself
beast is
from
literally right up
spiders.
there too. So there's like no room.
However, a
Like at all.
10-foot pole can go through that
just a
spot.
Yeah.
Big
Yes.
happy
So he
house.
can
So-
do it from 10 feet
Right.
away.
So my first hit is a 2, so that's not gonna go.
No.
But I get one more. It's an 8
Plus
plus
weapon.
Kills my weapon, which is 13. Does a hit.
13 hits.
Oh, 13 hits.
Believe in yourself.
Yes, I had to believe. There we go. That's all I had to do. Thank you. So that's 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So as you do that, it's the top of its turn. So, but
My
before
turn go.
that, oh, sorry.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no, I'm holding my action. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you were
No,
holding
you're
your
right.
action.
You're absolutely right.
I was
I'm like,
I knew
I didn't get
that.
to attack it. Oh. Well, the spiders, did they get a turn?
They did, but they just I rolled them all at once. And none of them hit.
But if they moved forward, because that's when I would get an
Yeah,
attack.
they didn't move at all.
I'm
Okay.
really tired today.
Also,
Apparently.
So, you know, like,
So-
oh, you go first.
for helpful
to
reference
friend.
and for the folks watching at home, we rolled initiative in a perfect circle.
Oh, that's weird.
Yes.
So,
Plus
That is
4.
weird.
5,
five.
6,
7, 8.
8,
and he
9.
starts us.
so
Wow.
Love
the cube is going to fire a pseudopod
Hashtag not scripted.
at.
Who's right in front of it?
Again,
Not you, not Naga.
Chimera
And then,
is.
yeah, Chimera.
Okay.
Let's.
I was trying to be safe from the spiders, but now I don't know if I'm safe.
Well, you're safe from the spiders.
You are, yeah. They're not getting past us.
I don't think they can
know
get
if-
into a
I'm-
cube if I, yeah. You know,
That
stay with
still
my head.
doesn't.
I don't know. How does that work?
I was thinking produce flame. That's what I was thinking. That's an AC. Not sacred flame. Sacred flame sticks.
Okay.
2 different flames.
Okay, so I 19 hits.
Be kind.
19 hits who? 19 hits. Going for her?
Yeah, well, no, she only
Chimera.
takes 4 points of acid damage.
It's not bad.
It's not too bad.
A little stingy.
And it is going to move forward.
Can it move through us then?
It can, but you'll get engulfed.
Wait,
So what
is
do we
there,
have to do to stop it being engulfed? though?
Can I do a reaction to it moving forward?
You can actually, as you do that. So do it your reaction, and then I will do it.
Tell me if this is allowed, okay? I would like to pull out my immovable rod and say, "Everybody, hold on," and stick it out there.
Okay,
You're
you.
supposed to jump up and get it.
Hold on to the rod.
Immovable
Okay.
rod?
Immovable rod. It is
so
floating there.
You put the immovable rod in the way, but you also see these black, like black chains come out of your mind, and they hit the cube as it gets close, and they do.
The
We all yell.
I'm not watching. I'm not watching.
You're right. Do I notice these
whippy-
chains?
Black whippy chains come out and hit
you
the
see
goo.
the
landscape.
they look like vines.
I do
that are
notice
coming.
them.
Yeah,
though.
you see the vines. You know what the
Whoa,
vines are
power
coming.
up! Cool new tricks.
Okay, you see that they smack the cube, and as they smack the cube almost dissolves a little bit, and it looks extremely weak as it like slowly moving in almost like a puddle.
Did I do
It's
that?
smaller.
I don't know what's worse, you or the spiders.
They were pretty flowers.
So yeah. So and it full on just stopped, and
I didn't even use my rod.
it stopped at the rod.
I didn't say yes or no.
I didn't say anything.
I didn't say yes or no. I didn't give him an answer.
It's like you know,
Spiders, I swear.
get him to drive the Porsche off the lot for a minute.
Okay.
A little test drive.
So, Nelius, 'tis your turn.
Nelius.
Alrighty then.
All right. Because I can, I'm going to go ahead and, seeing it worked the first time, I'm going to cast another Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Nice.
So how does that work with spells?
That is double damage.
Double damage.
Roll twice the dice, yeah.
So yeah. So or
So
you
hold
can
that
do
thought. See what kind
max
it is.
damage for one, and then you could roll for the other.
I think we'll double.
Oh, is that how
I
you're
think
doing it? What, you take max damage
I
one
do
and then
max
roll the
out,
other?
yeah.
Oh, okay, nice.
Max damage for half, and then yeah, for the first half.
So
For the
7
normal
or a 1, which is what type of magic is that? So that is either psychic or acid. Well, let's go with psychic.
Okay.
So that's going to be 9. And you said we could max 1? Yeah.
So you would max
whatever the damage dice
whatever
is.
the damage
be
dice
16
is.
plus
you-
the 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's go. Let's make
So
that
16
8. So
plus.
no, that'd be 8 and 7 is 15, 15, 1 is 16. So 16 psychic damage.
No. You
It's
can
right.
So it's
instead of rolling 4 dice,
Yeah, you max 2
max 2 of them, and then that
So
roll
it's
you had.
18
so
plus-
16 plus your 8, plus anything else.
Oh.
So 24 plus anything else you had to add
Yeah.
to it.
You immediately get the maxed of your attack,
Yeah.
and then you get to roll again.
Oh. Okay.
So you immediately get the max of whatever your damage would be, which would be 16,
Yeah.
and then you get to roll the damage once more.
There we go.
Okay.
But without the elemental type, just the damage.
Right.
Yeah.
So that'd be
Thank you.
the 12 and then so another 16.
Okay. So that is
32.
32 points. Yeah. So what are you hitting with that? The cube?
Yeah.
Oh,
And that's
hit.
that was psychic damage.
That's
Okay.
raw damage.
How would you like to do this?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, the earwax.
and as I do that, I mean, as I start to wiggle, you can see that the vibrations are starting to like build up in the arm, and he kind of expends it out, just as surprised as you as to what element it is, and you can see that like the warbles in the wind and almost like steam coming off or something, but instead it's vibrations, and it hits. As it hits, it starts to tunnel into the blob.
Okay. As it tunnels into the blob, it explodes outwards, and the cube is all over the place. And you see the spiders slowly slink back into the dark.
I'm gonna take some shoots at
Go
them. I'm not
for it.
letting them get away that easy.
All right.
Charge!
I've held my action. I'd like
you
to
can
use my
make your-
action now.
They're gonna turn around.
Fire at them.
You guys all have
Then you get to shoot as a
an
turn.
action to attack these things before they leave.
I'm the only one.
He's the only
We're
one.
the only ones at an
Your
angle of it.
spiritual weapon.
So I'm gonna hit him with 2 bows.
Everyone would have to move. But
Each of us are gonna do it. That's not gonna hit. That's gonna be only
And I still have a
a
bonus
a
action.
9.
oh yeah.
That was 19
Yeah,
and then
you
cock.
can't see the spiders though.
Up, nat 20.
Okay.
There might
that
be one
hits.
behind a wall here.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
So
Forget it.
You could run over there. Though.
that'll be 6 plus.
I'm not exactly.
So that's
You don't want to chase the spiders.
7 plus 4, 11 damage.
Okay. So when it explodes, as you shoot your arrows through it, it full on gets pinned to the wall, open
Spiritual
open
weapon
arms
to
and
do something
everything.
Oh yes, I would.
And you start to
Sitting on down
see
the hallway
its
after
its entrails like get expended out of its thorax.
I think his bonus because mine was a held action.
He's done.
so.
He's not going to chase the spiders.
No,
He's
I
not.
don't chase the
that.
spider.
Okay,
I
so
can't
go
see
for
from
it.
here.
I don't know if you
else
have
can
to
do anything
see.
right now?
Nobody else can. Nobody's down that way. They'd have to run down that way.
All right, I am sending my spiritual weapon after. That's
Okay.
Do you have to see where your spiritual weapon's going or no? I don't know how it works.
Ooh.
You could just move though, because this thing's dead now. This thing's dead.
Yeah.
Boom.
So
You have to move.
yeah,
Is that what
she
it
has
says?
to move.
Hold music, everybody.
It's fine. She can move. It's just,
Against creatures
Yes,
within
it
5
is.
feet of the weapon.
Yeah, but so there's nothing in this description that limits whether or not it can. So I would say
it
that
doesn't
you
have to say
can.
you have to see it. Then
You just have to be able to. You have to see
I
the
think
place
my
where
sacred
it
flame I have to see, but
creates.
I
Okay.
just-
You know, technically, my spells don't say that you have to see them. It just says within range.
But can you cast through like 15 feet of concrete with your spell?
I don't know. Can I?
Probably not.
Maybe I
I
can.
don't know. It's
I
up
don't know.
to-
Maybe I
Can
can
you curve
control it.
corners?
Curveball, maybe.
Can you want to curve the
little
bullet?
English on that chaos bolt.
I used to do. I
Spin
used
it
to do
around
it
the
with
corner.
soccer balls. Why can't I do it with the fire?
Sure.
All right, so go ahead and roll your
As the weapon
to hit.
Here comes a sidewinder.
+6 with that?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well,
11.
11?
11 hits.
Nice. Go,
Nice.
do your damage.
Where are you? There you are. Okay.
9, right?
Uh,
I think it's
So 7.
7? Okay. So how do you describe killing this spider as it's running away?
my spiritual weapon flies toward it and impales
threw
it and glows a holy light.
Okay.
we just see around the corner, just hear screeches and shadows like upon the wall, just blood splatters and everything flying through the.
Metal clash.
Out of existence.
Did it live?
It is
My
dead.
turn.
After all
No,
the
it
carnage
did
you
not.
say.
No, it did not.
So you notice
Did I
that
win?
the sconces relight and the door is now open.
This door.
Yes.
Okay. Gaudu turns around soaked in goo and kind of looks back at everyone else, just kind of like a sad puppy, basically a sad wet puppy. Looks around.
Is everyone else okay?
That might have been a good time to turn into a bear thing.
I can't control it, okay? I don't know what makes it happen.
Gadu, you're soaked in gagoo. Are you
Gaudu just
okay?
face palms.
I've got you. Don't worry about
We
it.
have spent enough time in this hallway.
I use prestidigitation to clean you off.
Okay.
We need to find our way to Digo.
Here's thaumaturgy.
Yes.
Sparkles.
I think it'd best of it.
Squeaky clean.
Do you think he's still down in there? Should
Time
we
is
try
the-
to open it again? Or just go down?
I think it's sealed shut now, right? Because it like snapped my staff and.
Yeah, it's completely.
Well, let's go.
So as you guys go forward and you open the door, or you didn't
I
check
don't.
the
Well, I
door?
want. What is down these hallways before we
So
go? What are these
they
things?
seem like catacombs. You can see like there's like urns and stuff. in
Okay.
this,
Taking a brief look
area.
down, what do I see? Anything specifically?
like in the
Is it dark?
corridors.
Yeah, like
The
down
corridors are
the corridors
lit, and they with sconces. You see on both sides they seem to be like burial mounds, but they have like different urns and little chests and almost like offerings to the dead.
Can you bring us up to the
I,
the edge there?
I was looking through here. You
Oh,
guys all
I
wanna
wanna-
go-
I actually
Can I
want to look in
roll a
that way into that
perception
door.
check?
No, no.
Yeah.
This
No,
one?
that's where we came from.
And then
Well, I guess
she
it's
is
not
going
where
this
we
way.
came
hold on, I want to roll a perception check on these things.
I
She can be
am.
behind me.
13?
13. So you find.
Oh, she has to move past me.
Yeah. Are you gonna? You see that there seems to be like satchels.
Going to
and
a different
things.
corridor.
Which different corridor?
There's multiple.
No, that's just.
There's one. Yeah. That's.
Those are zigzags.
So
Oh,
yeah,
there's
it
zigzags?
kind of they zigzag.
Oh,
in
But
okay.
this is all wall, right?
Oh.
So
There's-
to get in, you have to
there's
go all the
one
way.
There is.
I'm just making sure. The only two
There.
openers are these two, right? Are those
So
the
those
only
are
two openings?
for that area, yeah. But the one
Okay.
over where Valir is,
There's
it's
one
a
here
room.
and there's one here.
Yes.
Okay. So this one's being. I'm blocking this one completely with my body. This one's open. I don't know if you know what that one's there. Okay.
Okay. So.
Oh no! I'm following Chia.
Okay, you're gonna follow Chia. Okay. So
I'm not going alone. I got it.
Dangerous to go alone.
So are you gonna look Are you gonna do a perception check?
Huh?
Are you gonna do a perception check?
I already did one. for
Oh,
the
would
area.
you?
I mean, I didn't roll. You didn't have me roll for it though. I just didn't
yeah,
roll
just
yet.
do a.
That's not good.
Well, as they're doing this, I'm just gonna say
It's 11.
Okay. So
wait.
that's enough.
there's
That's what I got
a
too.
lot of
No, wait.
depth.
That's sorry. 13.
I got a 13 too.
Some
Okay.
unnatural.
So
limits.
you notice that there is a robe hanging on a hook
Uh huh.
at the bottom of.
But it
one
looks like
of
these
the
are like
halls.
offerings or something
Yes.
for the dead. I'm not taking it then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would be against my morals.
Yes, and that's why I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna kind of put my hands together and say a little prayer to the dead. May they rest in peace.
Do I find anything?
Yeah. You find a pot.
She is a menace. Of course she's
You
gonna
find a
take this
pot.
stuff.
You also find a wand and a robe.
Robe?
And she
What
sees
color?
all this, right?
It is blue with a whole bunch of patches.
And Chimera sees her
not very
taking
styling.
this.
Yeah.
Chimera sees her taking
Yes.
this, right? Okay, yeah. Just making sure.
While that's going on, is there anything in that
It's
room? that I'm
coping.
looking
I'm dealing with a lot, you guys.
You see
Looks great on you.
a frying
it's
pan,
ugly.
Oh, okay.
You're not
never mind.
offended that she's robbing the
a
dead?
hat,
You can wear it.
Oh.
and
Okay, sorry.
and what looks like to be like a case full of potions.
Well, look at that. Now you can cast spells just like me.
I'm not taking them.
You can cast iron.
Somebody's found their sense of humor again.
Ah, yes, it does me well. Helps me in stressful times.
I wish I had one.
Don't worry, we'll work on that.
I leave back out. All right, so I'll peek in that room there before I go this way.
Speaking of which,
Peeking the room over here.
Digo, keep heading out and see if you can find an exit. We'll meet you on the other side.
You hear, guys, I think I see a light. It's a big room.
Normally they
With,
say don't go towards it, but in this case, go for it.
It sounds
Is
like
that a dragon? I'm gonna go ride it. And
Hey, I'm losing him. I'm losing him. Hello? Hello?
he's like, shh.
Mayday,
I love that
Mayday,
the
come
earrings
in.
have reception problems. I love that concept.
yeah. I still have mine on too, so I guess I hear all this too. Mayday.
Well, I guess
So-
like a kid in a candy store, isn't it?
And then you also see a room full of what looks like to be coin in this other room. There's like offering bowls, and there's a whole bunch of coin in that room.
I'll step back through.
Okay.
So if we take one, we leave one. Take one, we leave
I noticed all. So I walk around. I just see that. Maybe when I come back around, then maybe see Chia. I don't know. Like,
Oh, hey!
You see her just holding a whole bunch of stuff.
I see her and I say,
Chia, where did you get all of that?
Are we not supposed to take this stuff?
These are respectful gifts to the dead, Chia.
But they're not using them.
But to take them is considered to be very, very wrong.
But they're not using them.
How do you know they're not using them?
That's a good point. I mean, this robe's ugly anyway, so I don't really want it.
And then you hear coming out of the pot
okay.
that you just.
I peek inside.
It's a little mushroom cap. It's just a mushroom cap under the dirt,
I
and it
think
like
it's-
slowly pops out, and you just see like looks like a manifestation of Herbie, but he's just stuck in the pot. He has no arms, no legs. He's just a
I
mushroom
chuck
in
the
a
pot at the
pot.
wall.
It just bounces off.
And I catch it again.
Okay, I was gonna say.
It doesn't break.
No, it doesn't break.
Hello?
Chia, don't do that.
Herbie, is that you? Can you get out? How can I help you get out?
He almost connects with your mind, and he tells you that this is just a manifestation of him, and he is able to help you through this pot until he is able to come to you
What?
physically.
What? Wait. Why are you in a pot? How did you get here?
Magic. Woohoo!
Okay. Well, are you gonna be okay in there? Should I put you in my bag? What's it me? I'm trying to give you some agency here, man.
It's just you just see the little like the little mushroom head goes
So
back
wait,
and
it's
forth.
how big is this pot?
It's like a good sized pot.
Like a
It's
cooking
a
pot?
little- no, it's like a
Like a honey pot.
like a normal
Okay.
flower pot. Yeah.
Like a flower pot. Yeah.
So, and he's deep
He's
inside?
no, he like popped his head out. You see him. But
So
he can pop his head in and out of the dirt.
Okay.
But you can see him, so.
So normally it's just a pot with
Yeah.
dirt in it, and then occasionally a mushroom
Okay.
thing.
And she's just
Okay.
hallucinating.
Which is totally possible.
Wait, it is totally
Does
possible.
Gadoo see this?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Do we
Yes,
see it?
everyone else sees.
Oh, we do actually
sees
see this
the
mushroom.
mushroom.
Okay, so it's
popping out of
not.
the
She's
pot.
not crazy yet.
And then he like motions towards the. He motions towards the wand, and he says that throws tomatoes.
Throws tomatoes. Tomato wand.
Tomato one. Awesome. Okay. Good thing I have this and not people throwing it at me. So, Herbie, is it possible for me to like get some straps on this pot or something? Can you do that so I can
He like nods his head, and he turns into like a little backpack.
I want a pot backpack.
Yes, and as that happens, you start to hear that voice in your head again. That, hello, Chia. And then that is where we are going to go on break.
Ooh.
Suspenseful. The voice came back. Let's go back into Chia's head again.
Please, no.
It's a
I don't like it in there.
So we'll be back in 15 minutes.
Hello? Can you see me? I think I see someone, Pellet. My name is the Archivist. You've been brought here, summoned here, to be a witness. It's important that you're here. This world has been beset by darkness, by evil. Heroes have been summoned. They've been brought here to defeat it. But they can't do it alone. They need help. I can only do so much. I need assistance from people like you. People who can be my eyes and ears when my magic fails me. People who can be the difference, who can bridge the gap between the impossible and the improbable. Those that can be a light in the darkness, a beacon of hope to those who have none. You can do so much for so many. And all you have to say is yes. I know. You don't know me. You've never met any of us. And this all has just to sound so insane. I wouldn't even be asking you if this wasn't so important. But we all have to play the role that destiny gives us. I suppose at this point you stand at a crossroads. Destiny has placed before you a path. You can choose to accept and help us, or you can choose to walk away. I hope that you choose to join us, Witness. I hope that you choose to stand against this evil, to stand up for people that you don't know, stand up for a greater good, out of principle, out of a sense of honor and duty. But I can't make you do that. I can only implore you. Will you help us, Witness? Will you join us?
Welcome back, guys. That was a wonderful break.
Yeah.
So, do we have any announcements? Mid-game announcements?
I don't believe so.
Anything?
I think so.
No? Okay.
Well, we did have
Just
our new
Herbie.
graphic.
Oh, yeah.
Herbie
Herbie
got to
seemed
see
to found the
Herbie.
subscribe
Herbie
button.
found something.
You got to see Herbie. He did find something, our subscription button. And as you know, as we mentioned at the beginning of the show, you can subscribe to us. You can actually click for the price breakdown on the subscriptions, and yeah, you get some great perks. So we hope you join us. Yes, I can mention that again.
Amazon Prime.
Yes, so if you do have Amazon Prime as well, you can subscribe to us for free. It gives you the perk of subscribing to any Twitch channel for free. So once again, we will not force you, but it would mean a lot to us if you use that for our lovely little show we got going here.
We will be very thankful.
And it does include perks, not to worry. There are great things that include influencing the campaign, that goes all the way up to creating your own NPC. So there's some good stuff in there. So,
and if anybody has any problems and doesn't know how to do it, I mean, you can message us on our Discord, and we will try to help you out.
Yes.
Well, I think we actually have some instructions on there, don't we? Did someone post a video or something?
We will have it up soon if we don't. But yeah, it's super easy. Just go to Prime Gaming, link account, done.
Yeah, as
you
long as
get a
it's
free
linked through.
subscription button as long as it's linked, exactly. And it goes straight to 𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐬 Ale Fund. So.
yes, and this is a reminder. Yeah, right. And this is a reminder too that we do have a Discord server dedicated to all things Dungeons Divided. The cast is in there, the crew is in there, and the fans are in there. So you will get a notification every time that we go live, whether it's for our main show or Archivist Mirror or Character Forge
Or Ask the Acolytes.
or Ask the Acolytes or other shows that are in the works. So there is more coming. And there's places you can share pictures of your cute cats and dogs and other assorted beasts and fun memes. It's just a great place to connect.
Your pet werebears.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, your pet gadoos.
Yeah, pet gadoos.
It's just a great place to interact with fans of Dungeons Divided and D&D alike. So we'd love to have you there. And so it should, the link is in our profile, and also we can drop it in the chat if need be. So yeah.
Also, if there are any of you talented artists out there that would like to submit some of your art, we'll have a submission page up soon, probably within the next week or two.
And what would their art be used for?
Yeah.
Good question.
The
Well, I was gonna say,
would
just display it during the breaks, just to show off some of your art, and we'll have a little link to your gallery if you want to include that as well. Again, more details will follow over the next week or so.
That's awesome. That's super cool.
Cool.
Awesome.
Okay. So we last left off where they opened a door.
But I think we've gathered
and then
around that door.
also I heard what's his
Yes,
name?
you heard a voice.
That's where we stopped, yeah.
So
Yeah, it
the
was-
voice tells you,
Volatar.
yes, he tells you that the entities that are chanting are not evil, that they will be able to directly point you to his keys. on
They're
how
singing
to-
a song.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Oh, that makes much more sense and is a lot less terrifying.
So as you guys, and he's just like, he hasn't really made you kind of zone out. He's just talking in your head. It's almost like
Do they
you,
recognize that I'm talking to him, or is it all in my head?
it's just all in your head.
Okay.
And he's telling you to keep him a secret from your friends now, because they seem like they don't like him very much.
Aw.
Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry for you.
I was gonna say, poor, obviously bad name, bad guy. Volatar, I'm super good. Don't worry.
Listen, he can't choose what his name was.
Poor guy who has a cult and has been trapped in a tree, and no one has
can't
asked
choose
why
what
he got
looks
trapped in a
like.
tree.
He can't choose what he looks like.
It's like it's like the one. It's like the 1 out of 5 dentists, or 5 out of 1, whatever. It's 4 out of 5 dentists, or whatever. Yeah, it's like the 7 out of 8 adventurers agree that Volatar's bad.
I would like to take this moment to remind everyone that my intelligence boost is 1. So,
Yeah, mine's 1.
yeah.
Dump stat.
Yeah, actually, no, my dump stat is strength, but still not great.
5. I was gonna do a weak high five. Get a 1 strength high five.
Yeah, so I say, listen, I understand that you feel like they don't like you, because they don't, but
Honest.
but it's okay. I'll convince them. They'll come around. They're really good people, and once I prove to them that you're here to help, then maybe they'll want to help too. Listen, I'm not saying that I'm agreeing to help you. I'm letting you know that I got your back, buddy.
Can we agree, if I help you, you help me?
Can we agree that if I help you, you help me?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's the decent thing to do, sure.
Okay, that's all I need. And he's so-
Hey, Mr. Wilson!
And just so you know, in Chia's head, she still has not agreed. Like this is, she believes that she still has not agreed to like a partnership with him. She's like, yeah, if he helps me, like, yeah, sure, I guess I'll help.
Still has a choice or something.
So she does not recognize what that means.
Okay.
So she sees it as a.
Did she get like a brand on her forehead and just like sears into it?
Meaning, if any of y'all ask Chia if she has agreed to help him, she will say no.
Of course.
So
Okay.
she does not think that she has agreed
So
to
as
this.
you guys see the store open, you notice that the light coming.
Before we open the door, I know whatever's going to happen. We need to decide order of who would be in front of the door. Who is opening
Door
the door?
goes which way?
Yeah,
That way?
also,
So it goes into this next room over here where the
also
stairs
have a
are.
thing.
This one?
Over there.
Also, I'm leaving the
don't see an
cloak. I
actual-
don't need it.
This is the door.
So,
It goes this room or it goes.
So it goes in here. But that's where it starts. It's right there where the stairs are.
Okay, that's where the room starts.
Yeah.
and it sounded like a cool clip.
The stair. Yeah.
Sounded like nearly as would like.
This is okay.
But
I
I-
don't understand how we got on that side of the wall. Is what I'm saying.
This is the
Oh,
staircase. This is the
I
staircase
see.
this way.
I see.
So,
I see what you mean. I see
But-
what you mean.
I would like.
not
Apparently, we have some things people want to do before any doors open.
Yes.
It's chilly in here.
It
It
is.
is.
I don't like
Okay.
there's figurines over there.
So you notice. So you see almost like a. As you guys walk in, you see.
But before
you
there are
have
people
not
that want to
walked-
do things before we've
Oh.
even opened the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are two people that are requesting to do something before doors
Cool.
open.
I can't even see. Okay.
Oh, there he is.
There we go. Yeah, if you have it on top of something or away from the mug, I can see a lot. There we go.
That's where
That,
it's going,
that
one.
mug.
Can we use this as a paperweight?
Yeah, can I just
Falling over.
toss
Paperweight.
this at you?
Well, that might
toss
that
a little
may
flag
puncture
and
your
just
wall.
start.
Yeah, that might puncture your nice walls.
I would, and I would not like that.
Yeah.
So I will not be doing that. Yeah, so while they're looting and doing their
Pillaging. Yeah.
thing, so I pay my respects, and then, I just take a seat, and I have a little bit of tea.
Okay.
Before I start.
Okay. So as you take your tea, you get 10 temporary hit points if you already don't have hit points.
You already had 8, so you only get 2 more.
Yeah. So you only get 2 more
Two more
temporary hit
Oh,
points. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm not
total
drinking.
of 10
Are
temporary.
you said you're drinking your tea, right?
Yeah, drinking
Yeah,
for,
you're drinking
for
your tea.
But,
Yeah, and then you're also getting 1 key point back.
Okay. So, that'll be fine.
And then
I would like to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
okay. You can cast Cure Wounds on yourself.
Dice for you.
Mind you, people do have healing potions too.
Yeah. Also, I have a lot of healing spells too.
Does anyone?
The thing, but I would recommend use the spells first because the potions don't restore.
Well, I also
Yeah.
have I have spells through Henri and stuff like that too, so she has her own spell slots. So I have a lot of healing spell slots basically. So
But
Okay,
she
but
doesn't
you
know
can-
that we
but you
want to
can
help
too.
her. This could
As I
be a
was saying,
great
I'm not saying you
gesture
don't
of
have to.
friendship. Wait,
I haven't even heard
wait,
some of
wait,
your names.
wait.
Still.
Wait.
We keep getting
Fought
interrupted
a
in any type of
gelatinous
interaction.
cube together, but
so you're healing yourself.
I mean,
Let's go back to that.
If you want to heal me,
Well,
No,
listen,
I'm not metagaming. I'm just letting you know.
No, I have an idea
A lot of people
because
can heal, but
because you tried to save me in the brain. You all did, but you're new. I walk up to you. What's hurting? What's injured?
I mean, I'm down how many points here? I need 9 points to be back up to full health.
Okay. What would you say might because is this from being trapped in the
No.
This
Or
is
did you
from
get
the
hit in the
first, the
Skeleton hands and
You already healed yourself from the skeleton hands. That was the first thing you did.
Yeah,
you did.
Oh well.
Then maybe you're good.
I don't think you
No,
got
the
hit
cube
again.
got me though for 4.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Cube
4.
got me for 4. So
So you're only missing 4 health points then probably.
Four's
Yeah.
not too bad. It's up to you.
Can I give her a biscuit?
Yeah, you can.
Is that a chef biscuit?
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
they're the
if
ones
she's
that-
sitting there with me,
Yeah,
then
they're the ones
are
that
you sitting
he
there with
got
me?
from the little old
while everybody else
gnome.
is
Chia, where are
grave
you?
robbing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just
maybe
sitting
I
there.
turn around and I.
Listen, I got a
Yeah.
Herbie
Take a
pot. It was
moment.
worth
If you're
it.
sitting with me, I mean,
Is it just me, or does it look like she's patting Chi on the head like
It does.
good girl?
I mean,
Or telling her to go
So
charge and get more
he
loot.
gives you
Daddy's,
a
like, telling me
biscuit
Yes.
and
It's probably been a while since you've eaten anything. Why don't you have something to eat?
Are you
And
gonna
if
eat
you'd
millennia?
like-
Are you gonna eat the
And if
biscuit?
you'd like something to drink, I do have some water.
Greatly appreciated.
Are you gonna eat the biscuit?
Yeah.
Okay, then you are healed for for 4. So
You two should probably exchange names then at that point.
Yes.
yeah.
What is your name?
Part of your.
I am Monk Heiko.
Hi. Heiko.
Yes,
Heiko.
it's a pleasure.
We're gonna go around
And as
the
this is
circle and
finishing
share
up, I'm
names.
gonna get up and start stretching myself out and heading towards that door.
Okay.
And hoping that people will follow.
Are we going to exchange names first? Go around the table.
I said my name to her already.
Okay.
Yeah, have you realized who you haven't gotten the name of? Do you want to say something? Okay. Who do you walk up to first?
You.
What do you say?
My affiliate of the
No, it's too much. She can see what you're doing right there.
What is your name?
Ah, we are Valir.
Lift, push the leg in.
Who is the name?
As
We.
long as you see.
Hold on, guys, 1 sec. I want to make sure we catch what you're doing, but we're trying to adjust this.
Is this the name of your team?
No. You have met my friend and me, and we are Valir.
I see.
I get up and I just kind of pat Valir on the back and say, "You will understand soon enough."
Thank you. And I walk over. What is your name?
It's Nelius.
Nice to meet you. Formally.
I
Thank you for fighting alongside me.
I just walk right by her.
Okay. Ooh.
Cold shoulder.
That
So
was
are
already happening.
are we opening the door? Who is opening the door? You guys want me
I
to?
believe it's.
I'm walking towards it.
Hashtag.
Whoever's gonna open it, I'm gonna guidance as they walk in.
I think I'm the person with the highest AC.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
I think I
So
am.
as you
Lead
open
the way,
door,
meat shield.
I think so.
Can you roll a perception check for me?
22. Okay, so we're the same. No, 20 as well.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
When I've got my shield. When
Roll a
I've got my shield.
By
perception
the way,
check
do
for
we,
me.
do we, huh?
Roll a perception check because you're opening the door.
Okay.
You get guidance, so you can.
Okay, I'm gonna need that guidance.
Yeah, you can roll an extra D4. I believe,
Oh,
for-
it's extra D4.
Unless you want to use your inspiration.
Not for this.
Oh yeah, he does still have that.
He has another one that he just got. Yeah.
Oh, you have 2 inspirations?
No.
Oh,
He
I was
used
saying,
one
no,
before,
it's
he got
gone.
Someone
another one.
inspired him to
Inspired
hold the dice.
AF.
But I did give him bardic inspiration a while ago.
Yeah. Okay.
That's true. I have the Bardic Inspiration and the DM Inspiration. All right, so I've got a 12.
Okay.
You're so
So
inspired.
you notice that there are stairs as you open this door, and you notice that down the stairs, over on that side right there, yeah.
Where did I go? There I
Go
am.
through the door.
You
okay.
see
Gotcha.
that there it seems to be like walkways, and below seems to be a large pool of water. And you see on one of the walkways, you see a satyr being. It looks like they're being attacked or being confronted by a creature.
Similar satyr we saw before.
No,
Different
it
satyr.
is if
was a-
Chia runs over and
Well, we're all
pops her
walking
head
in.
in.
Oh,
yeah.
that's what I'm doing because I was gonna anyway.
What's our marching order?
I was right behind you.
Okay.
Because I cast it on you.
And I was
guidance.
next. So
And I'm sorry,
Because
where
I was
are
already
we
making my
heading
way.
in here?
So the stairs are over there.
Chia, where do you want to be? Behind me or behind?
I'm just
From the
finishing
stairs.
stuffing the stuff in my bag of holding.
So you're gonna go kind of behind.
So I'll be a little behind.
Okay.
So as you
So next is, do you come through the doorway after me?
Yeah, I'd be right
Okay, so
behind you.
move you down.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah, keep
put you
this.
forward more then, so you can kind of.
I would say
Yep.
you would recognize the satyr that is being confronted is Chia's mother.
Oh,
no.
so I do recognize her. Okay.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
We also gotta move that can.
Okay, before we.
Yeah, just turn it so you can see. There's a big reflection, but that's okay. That's fine.
above table, do we still have that +8?
Can you push it that way and
Yeah,
then turn it? So
from,
this reflection will lose the reflection.
It's
That's
Tower
better.
of
Plus
Love.
10.
That's better. Yeah.
Your team.
Okay, who's all near me here?
Well, if you
You're-
come through the doorway, that connects to here.
Turn around.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you
okay.
go.
Yeah.
I think Heiko went through after Gundy.
Nearly.
Heiko,
Yes.
where's Heiko?
That's Heiko.
Heiko's there.
We're
You're
just
in
gonna
front.
we're just
Yes.
gonna assume.
Is your wolf
and
still
then
with
everybody
us?
came through.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's still here.
It's just like walkways, so you guys are fine.
All the way around?
Her mother's
Yes.
being confronted.
Yes.
I'm just trying to keep.
I will be going last.
Can you
because
describe the room?
I was
it
busy
is just
stuffing
walkways.
the wand.
It's just walkways.
With sconces in the corners, so you can
okay.
see, and then below seems to be a pool of water,
Is it below is a pool of water?
Yes.
How far down is
about
the pool
200 feet.
of water? 200
Wow.
feet down.
Yes.
But
Well,
we can see these
You,
beings.
you can see the beings. Well, they're not below. They're,
they're
in
above.
the walkway.
On a walkway above us.
Yes.
we may have found a way down to Digo, actually.
And then on the
I motion for you to be quiet because
over
there's clearly something
near,
going on.
The Seder, on one side of the Seder, you see another door.
What's going on?
That's what I want.
And I start moving towards it.
I make
slowly.
sure that Chia is under control at this point because I know
I
what she's about
haven't
to
seen
see.
her yet.
I know what you're about to see. That's
I
why
don't know who it is.
I am using my earring as well to talk to Nelius and say,
Watch out for Chia. There is someone here that she might try to scream out to.
Cast Mage Hand, and the Mage Hand goes up and goes, and then like
On my mouth?
Yeah.
You see, as you walk in, you see your mom being confronted.
I'm
by,
gonna take my
a
earring
being.
off and I'm gonna put on her and I'm gonna say make sure
So it's
she
about-
stays quiet or whatever. I'm gonna put
As
on her
I'm
ear.
about, do I have to roll anything to see if I call out or just it's?
No, it's up to you.
Well, his mage hand will
yeah,
block it.
his mage hand won't let you say anything, but you see.
I just meant timing wise.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, so I'll let you block it. So I'm about to call up. It's like,
Yep.
Yeah. And you see, they seem to almost be the being is stepping on them, looking like they're gonna kill them.
the earring is on my ear though, right?
So the earring is on my ear.
Yeah, I give you the earring temporarily as my kind of
On
holding it
what?
to you so you can
On
talk.
what?
And in my head, I'm like,
Wait.
Nelius and Valir.
Okay, so you all, so Heiko, Nelius, and Valir have bless.
Ooh, okay.
bless.
Do we want initiatives at this point, or do we want to? Can I just move freely?
See what you can move freely right now.
It looks like this creature's trying to
Keep
kill the
moving
mom.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep moving towards that as stealthily as I can.
Roll a stealth check if you can.
I'm going to.
Hold on. Before anything, as I see this, I'd like to cast the Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. Good use of it.
Okay.
I'm also going to whisper into Chia's ear as this all is happening. I'll say,
Don't worry, we're going to save her.
So the mage hand
and then I take the
dissipates as you see the chains wrap around it and break them.
Oh, damn.
Hold up, the chains break the hand?
Yeah, the chains broke the mage
broke
hand.
The mage hand.
That was
he
covering
broke.
my mouth.
Yeah. Volatar broke Nelius' spell.
Yeah. But so as that happens, it's
I
like
said
a-
right before that,
You're
don't
able to
worry, we're going to
speak,
save
yeah.
her.
I know,
Right before
but
that, yeah.
is yes, and I hear that. So I imagine it happens at around the same time.
Yes.
I'd probably say that, and just as that happens, the hands
Correct.
break. Yeah.
Correct. So
yeah.
I go,
So
and I put my hands over my mouth, and I'm like,
I turn and look at her. Take a deep breath. This is a moment.
I'm also
We
going to
will
start.
get through this.
You have to save her.
Yes.
I can also guidance you again. Might as well.
I'm not gonna use it for this one, but.
We hit your damn.
So that is a 28.
A 28. Okay. Yeah. You are good.
And I look at her and I'm just going, remember when we went into that house?
I know. But things are different now.
I know. Let's go stealthily. We'll get to her.
As soon as I'm within 30 feet, let me know when that happens.
Okay. So it'll be one more round.
Is there any way up to the ledge there?
You guys are. It's literally like a.
We are on the
We're
ledge.
on that
Yes,
ledge.
I
you're
see a
on the
wall
ledge.
right there. That's why I was
Yeah.
wondering if
You're-
that's.
It's
So we're
basically like
technically
a
on this.
walkway.
I think we're on this.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we're on this walkway around
Yeah.
it. Gotcha. My bad. So everyone's here on top of
Yes.
this thing.
There you go. Yeah.
And we're above the ledge that they're on?
So
No,
you're on
no,
the
same ledge,
same.
same
Like
ledge.
it's in
Ledge
a.
goes through
Yeah.
all
It's
the
on
way.
the same ledge.
Salova, can you put me in front of Heiko? Thank you.
Like that? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be like walking forward. In the front.
So
Next round?
yes.
Okay, as soon as we get within 30 feet.
Royce, can you please check Discord?
I already sent you. Yes. I already
I'm
said.
Hold on, I'm gonna say something else
Okay.
though.
So,
Can we
yeah,
hear anything?
you just hear it speaking that I have finally found you, and you are going to be vanquished. I have lost everything because of you. I've lost my child. I have lost my husband, and now
My mother said.
no, the being is saying this, and now it is my chance to finally get rid of you.
As the creature saying that to the satyr.
Yes.
Okay. As soon as we're within that range,
Yeah, you are now.
I'm going to signify to everybody that we're going, and I create Valir between the two of them.
Can I shapeshift into a spider and get really close before we initiate? Just like crawl up nice and close to them,
Yeah.
like over
so-
here. Is that okay?
So are you doing it on the creature?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, it fails.
Oh wait,
It fails?
It fails.
Okay, so the second half of my question, is that answer yes?
Yes.
Okay, so okay, so as everything's going and Valir's echo appears, Gadu becomes a spider because why? Ew. Fair enough though. Chia is kind of like trembling in fear, and her eyes glow that green again.
And purple with a little bit of black.
Yes.
Nothing wrong here. Nothing sinister about that black ring in your eye.
Nope, not at all. And suddenly the creature hears Chia's voice in its head.
Okay. And it causes fear, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You see the creature is gripped with fear. And it's not just gripped with fear. You see that these chains come out from the ground and it wrap it as it almost hangs the creature in place.
And it just
as
hears
it like hovers. It hovers and it's being wrapped, but it also wraps around its neck and it's being like.
in its head. It just hears,
You leave my mother alone!
As I see this and notice this and see the change in her, I look at her and say, Chia, calm down.
I don't even hear him.
You got her. It's okay.
I don't hear him.
Please.
Is anyone going to do a? Is anyone else? So is everyone doing just trying to attack this creature, or?
Can I do a
What does the
persuasion?
creature seem
Can I
to
do
be
a
gripped
persuasion?
right
The
now?
creature seems to be like it's suspended, and it seems to be terrified out of its mind.
Okay.
And the other, and what looks like her mother is just standing there, just smiling.
That's my baby!
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can tell.
Not that she knows, but.
And we didn't hear what you said.
No, we don't hear anything. We don't
Is
hear
she?
anything.
Is
But we did
Chia's-
see the chains.
Yes.
And
So the
I mean, I guess
chains
you
kinda,
could
like,
probably
pick
all
it up,
roll if you
and
wanted
it's
to see if
being,
you saw
like,
my
hung.
eyes change.
I wouldn't have noticed.
Right.
I'm next to her. I'm trying to keep
Yeah,
that.
you-
So that's
you
why I haven't
see-
seen it.
You might have seen it too,
Chia's
because you're right next to
mother-
me.
Yeah. No,
You're right
yeah,
next to
yeah,
me,
you're
so you
right,
might have
right.
seen my eyes change.
So Chia's
will
mother
really
has
bad, but
no
it's fine.
room to run around,
Nope.
right? Or
She can. It seems like she's waiting for
I
Chia.
left the earring with you or no?
Yes.
You took it back.
I took it back.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't.
I
You
wanted
did take it back.
Oh, you took.
I wanted to have
you
her
took
keep
back.
it, so I guess I could.
You,
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
you
I
can retcon that if you want.
That's fine.
Because it was kind of like, oh, I take it and go. It was very quick, so it's up to you.
Gotcha.
Unless Nelius is right by me, so.
Well, I want you to have it back anyway, so I can just give it back to you now. It
You
doesn't
also
matter.
have that sending stone.
Yes, that's why I don't need it. The earring. I'm trying to give it back or whatever.
Right.
So,
It's up to you. Did you give
You
it back?
can have it back, yeah,
Okay,
sure.
I have the earring.
what else are we doing?
Are you wearing it right now?
I will wear it.
Okay.
Can I roll for persuasion or
Yeah,
something?
you can try to roll. Are you trying to talk to her? Or are you trying to?
I'm
Okay,
still
yeah.
trying to talk to her.
I'm mad, bro.
I know.
So roll again. Roll for I would say intimidation.
Okay. 25.
No.
Oh.
12.
You can tell that she is, by seeing her mother in this state, she is beyond
Yeah.
upset. You've never seen her this angry. You see almost like a fire in her eye, and you start to see that broken world with the chains, or actually appear in her eyes.
Okay.
Oh.
I try to reach to her. I'm trying. I'm not reaching.
By the
to
way,
her.
you are not
She doesn't
gripped
hear me,
by
but-
him. You are just that angry.
Yeah.
But I'm trying my best. Calm yourself. You have an inner fire, a strength. Please, tame it. Use it. Sharpen it. But tame it. Listen to me. Hear my voice.
Oh.
Nothing. It's just like paint. It's just water
Are
on
you just
oil
speaking
paint.
to me,
Yeah.
or are you touching me?
I'm trying to hold. Yeah,
You
I'm
are
holding your
holding me.
shoulders. Yes.
Okay. I yank myself out of your grip and I look you dead in the eye and I say, "I'm doing what I need to be doing. I am using it." And I charge forward.
Hey there.
Whoa.
You gotta wait till. You gotta wait.
I just get out of his grip.
Yeah.
I just get out of his grip.
So what are you?
I put
Well,
one hand on Chia's
You'd have to
shoulder.
escape from his grip if you
and
swing
then
back.
Okay.
I reached telepathically toward Chia's mother.
Nothing.
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 Uh-oh, that's not good.
No, it's not.
You get nothing. It actually goes into Chia's mind.
What?
Are you saying
I'm a
something to me?
channel?
It's almost like
Yeah, are you trying to talk
I hear
to this thing?
myself. It's like feedback loop.
So what are you saying? As you try to talk to this thing.
I'm asking who it is.
And
But
you,
then
well,
Chia
you
hears it.
hear her mind saying, "It's my mother."
I'm asking the mother who she
Yeah, it's literally.
it's
It's almost like
looped,
it's
It's
linked.
looped. It didn't
It's
get
looped.
it
Because
didn't
you're
reach her.
touching her, too. So if you're not touching,
take my hand off.
then it shoots straight to the mother, and you hear that it says it is Chia's mom.
All right, well, now it's
And she looks, and you notice
Can
that
you
as do
insight
that,
check
as
telepathy?
it looks over, you can tell that its eyes light up, and its posture stands up
My
taller
mom?
than it
Chia's
was. Yes.
mom? Okay, she can tell we're
Yeah.
determined. We're trying to get through to
Well,
her.
it sees Chia.
Can she see my eyes
Yes.
being the way they are?
You don't know. You're pretty far.
Yeah.
Can you insight check telepathy?
You can. Yeah, I would say she could. Yeah.
No, I'm saying you should find out if you believe that when she says that.
I mean,
That's insight.
That's a roll.
Yeah,
That's an insight.
Just roll
check.
insight.
okay, which one am I rolling?
D20.
D20.
Oh, yes.
You can add your insight score to it.
All right. 20.
Not 20?
And
Welcome to the game.
24.
Okay, you can tell that it is. It seems to be that. Yes.
It's good to check. Good to check.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't trust Volatar.
There's
It's not
nothing.
you.
There is nothing that.
Who
Seems
said this
to
is all
change
Volatar
it.
though?
I'm watching purple chains go around
See,
somebody.
right?
Volatar's involved.
We're both like
Involved,
Raven Queen's telling
maybe,
us there's more
but-
going on here.
Well, that's the thing is, so then my action, since I'm now standing sword point at this thing,
Yeah.
are you
It's-
part of the cult of Volatar?
It looks at you. I don't know what you're talking about.
What state your business?
I am going to vanquish this creature.
You're
because
going
it
to
has
do nothing of the kind.
destroyed
You're going to answer my questions.
family.
What is your business in this castle?
I have been
Purely
taken
dealing with
here,
this creature?
and I have been taken here, and this creature is trying to destroy my family.
Where is your family?
My family is in the Feywild.
She does not seem to have control over the Feywild standing here.
I don't know what this creature is. I just noticed that when I was brought here, this creature has taken over me, taken over my looks and everything about me.
Do you have a daughter?
Rewind.
Yes. of
What is
course.
her name?
Chia.
I turn and immediately swing at Chia's mom. And she hears that, right, before I swung?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I do hear
But
what
she's running
You
over.
heard what she
She's
said,
running
because you're running
over.
over, or trying to. You're trying to. Yeah.
Where are you at right now? You're right there?
But that's me, but that's also me.
Gotcha. So you're talking.
So I was
Wait,
literally sword point to the one
But
creature.
I'm pretty far. Would I have heard that?
You wouldn't have heard
Yeah.
it saying
I would
that,
just
but
see
you would have
you
seen
swing at my
you
mom.
Swing at, yeah. So what
Understood.
are you gonna do?
Well, she's already running over.
Well, I'm
Wait,
allow
no,
her-
I get my action
Yeah, you get-
before
yeah,
she
you
gets
get
a
a-
reaction to it.
Yes, you get to
yeah,
attack.
that's right.
So. That's a 21.
That hits.
Misses.
What?
Wow.
I'm going to use my DM.
Go for it.
I think you said
So
Bargain
21
You did
plus
have-
18.
yes, they-
Okay.
No, that's
that-
okay. I
yeah.
will take it. That is a. I'm not missing this
No.
strike.
You also have bless and bardic
No,
inspiration.
no, I'm good with that.
Okay.
I'm hoping that a frickin' what's that?
So-
A 30,
So, yeah, so
39.
With what?
Yeah, because he used his inspiration.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just advantage.
It
Yeah,
is
that's what I
basically an advantage on that roll.
Gotcha.
So just you would take the You just roll it again.
Oh, okay. So then the 18 plus the 6 is 24.
That hits.
Okay.
So as you go to swipe at it,
I didn't know what it was.
you see roll damage.
Okay.
So is there 2 Chia's moms right now, or just one of them, right?
There's only one that looks like Chia's
Only
mom.
one that looks like the Chia's mom right now. Okay.
So that is a 8.
8?
An 8 for damage.
Okay. So cool. Okay. So as it does that, it flickers from the satyr to it just flickers from different satyrs. It flickers from her mom to her dad.
Okay. So I'm me. That's what me does.
That's what
me. I'm going to turn. The one that looks like your mother is not. The other one is. There is trickery going on here. So that's what I say.
Yes.
While that one's attacking that one.
As you've
and you're
looked at
seeing it flicker. It's no longer your mom. It's turned into your dad.
Okay, yeah. So as you look at me, you can see that there is this unrecognizable expression on my face of hatred and fear towards you until you say that. Also betrayal.
Understood. But that's why I wanted to make sure that he explained it.
Correct. Which is good. So then it immediately you say that, it flips. There's a shadow of confusion, and I look back over at the satyr apparition.
That is now your father.
Correct.
It switched back to her mom. It like.
Did I catch it
turned into
switching,
her-
or did it
no.
still look like my mom's? Yeah. Okay.
So you saw it because you're up there, but she's
It switched back to
tiny
my
and
mom.
She's like running.
Okay. So
as you run, you pop around the corner and you see it, but he's still in front of you.
Yeah, so I have walked, if I may,
Yeah.
towards Valir.
Yep.
Well, Heiko was grabbing you, wasn't he?
No,
she tried to. I
out of my hand.
I rolled very high, so
Oh,
I
you
just don't
did
think
roll.
it
No,
worked.
But she did grab her shoulder as well.
Yes, she did.
I never
touched
rolled
her,
for strength, but
no,
I can.
But she just put her hand on her shoulder.
she
and
did.
took
Okay,
her
and
hand
I
off.
took it off.
You're
I
not
never rolled
stopping.
for strength, but I rolled for intimidation. and
Okay, so
Just making sure,
you
because we're walking by everyone.
Yeah.
you hear in your voice, Chia. Trust in your heart. What creature do you believe? Do you believe Valir, or do you believe what your eyes tell you?
I don't know.
Trust your heart. There's only 2 possibilities. The creature that is suspended by my magic could be the creature that is actually your mother, or it could be the monster. You do not know. It is your choice. This is your path. Don't allow the so-called friends of yours to change your path.
But my path is not to hurt my family.
Exactly.
How am I to know who is telling the truth?
Interrogate both entities. Use your power.
Is there any way I can cast sleep on both of them?
Yes, you can.
As in the, not Valir, as in the 2.
Yeah, the two of them, yes.
Yes.
You can.
Okay, so do I need to roll?
Well, it's just.
It's like a D8 roll. It's like 5 D8s or something.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. Let me write this down.
Addition.
Oh, I know. 3,
Subtraction.
2,
Duplication.
5.
A little better this time.
5. Yeah, it's better. 16, 17, 19.
19?
Yes.
Okay. So, both creatures go to sleep.
So my eyes are looking at Valir, and they're looking.
You see the sword of my echo just raises.
Yeah, my eyes are looking at Valir, the echo, Valir, the echo, potentially my mother, potentially this other creature. And without even thinking, I grab my ocarina and I start playing, and I lull them both to sleep.
Okay. So now that they're both asleep, what are you gonna do?
By the way, as she's doing this, I'm slowly walking up towards her.
Yeah.
Same.
So I'm.
I will not get in her. I do not get in your way, and I will walk alongside you towards them now that they're asleep.
I look
But
at you.
but the echo is standing between the 2 of them, not letting them get near each other.
And I walk behind her and I say, "Good girl. Now's the time. You bought us some time to figure it out."
I don't respond, and I look towards both of you with just kind of an unrecognizable gaze, but there's still something in there that is very Chia, and I walk over. Yeah, I walk over to both of them. Can I wait?
My echo just says real quick as you
Yes.
walk up. This one was talking about her daughter and has been brought here by the Feywild. And when I asked her daughter's name, she did say Chia. And the other one flickered into into another satyr. I don't know if it was your father. Flickered into another satyr, and then back after I struck.
Roll insight.
But I think your path is a wise one. I do not have the ability to put them to
We
sleep.
could always rip Chia in half and watch their
11.
expression to see
11?
which one's the real mom.
I would say you can sense some truth to it. You just don't know necessarily how much.
So I look at you and I say, I hope you're right for both of our sakes.
I do as well.
And actually no, I turn to Chimera and I say, you've been in these crypts before, right? You've been here a long time. Did you know them before you were out?
Know them?
Well enough to know how long it would take us to get out of here?
You know it could take about a day, but
A day to
there's
get
a lot
out?
of there's a lot of perils in this.
Yes, there are many perils in these crypts. It took me. It's been a long time. I remember it took me about an hour, and that was at a very hurried pace to make it to the first chamber. I don't know beyond that.
Where can we get in 10 minutes?
To the water.
You know you can get to the main chamber.
We can reach the main chamber, and in fact, we need to. There's something in there that I must collect.
I look at
Valir will
Valyria.
help
Chanting again.
Yep.
Each one of Valir's will pick up
Yep.
one of them.
I
Do you have the ability to cancel magic?
No.
it's
There
all
is
right.
magic going on here. I know it.
Roy,
look-
did you also want to say something
Yes.
before they continue?
Okay.
I don't know if that's interrupting you. Sorry.
No.
I just want to make sure.
Are you
I think
thought
it
you
is
were
up
gonna
to
say
you,
something.
Chia.
I know what I want.
You know what you need to do.
Yeah.
So you guys are taking them in the next room?
Yes, but let me explain how.
Okay.
So I look at Valir and I'm like, if there was ever a time to give me that hole, it's now. Sorry.
Give her the one.
They.
Sorry. Hold on. I didn't
For
mean
those not aware, there's a portable hole involved in this whole game.
I wasn't even thinking like that.
Yes.
And a skin bag.
No, we
And
don't
a
even
skin
need the
bag.
They can hold their breath for 10 minutes in the portable hole.
Yeah.
We did the same thing with Skin Bag.
So
But two
that's
people
fine.
would be 5 minutes technically, right?
No, I think it's just 10.
Well, it's 10 minutes of air, I think, in the portable hole.
In the portable hole, is it 5 minutes per?
10 minutes of air.
Okay.
So each one would have 5 minutes.
Yeah.
If you stuck
Can we
minutes,
make
they
it
would
to the
have.
main
They
chamber?
both would have,
Let's
yeah,
say what you're
technically it's two separate entities.
Yeah,
so
they both have 10 minutes.
would have 10 minutes.
Okay, great. So I look at. Sorry.
Just don't put water in the hole.
Water in the hole.
Oh, I know.
I look at Valir, yeah, and I say, I just hold out my hand and I say what I just said. If there was ever a time to give me that portable hole, it is now.
I hope you see the trust that I have in you.
Thank you. And I
Oh, you're gonna
somehow
them
put
in
both
the-
of them in there.
Okay, both of them just and go in the hole, and you see like there's a bottom to this hole, but it's like thousands and thousands of like feet down.
There's all sorts of stuff from the burnt tent.
They fall on like the charred like boxes and stuff.
I haven't gone through that stuff yet.
And then now that they're gone, I oh yes, I just can't reach them without my face showing. up.
Actually, before they go in,
Yep.
since I'm the one holding them,
Yep.
I'm going to be tying. Does anybody have anything of different colors?
Different colors.
Some way to make sure that they don't change while they're in there.
Oh, like tie something to them or whatever?
Because if we're putting them both out of our sight, this seems like an unwise move.
Let me think.
Do you want?
Let me
Find some
look.
rope.
Do we want to put one in one infinite holding space and one in your skin bag?
Can you fit him in the skin bag?
Yeah, she can.
And then they both have 10 minutes, and that way they
Do
can't
they get
change
10 minutes
places.
of breathing
Yes,
in a
you
skin
get
bag?
10
Yeah.
minutes.
It's a bag of holding, yes.
It's a bag of holding.
Alright, because my one thought was to use the wand of tomato slinging and just put tomatoes on one of them. But it's a
Tomatoes
speckled
can
tomato,
be
so it wouldn't
exchanged.
matter what it.
No, it's still like splats and it does like everything
that
like
of
that.
tomato?
But yeah.
You must be the real Gia.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm good with that.
You hit
Did
it
you
with
tell me
that?
that in character?
I tell them
Okay,
that
let's
in
do that real
character.
quick. So I'm about to put both of them
Yes.
in the hole.
Because we do not want them to change places, I suggest 2 containers used here.
That's a good idea. And I grab my skin bag. And I...
Now that I've realized your plan, I'm like, oh, yes.
This skin bag, as we know, is very special to me. And I look at Valir. I look at Valir with this... He's given me this portable hole. There's something... I still really trust him, regardless, despite everything else going on. And I want to believe that he's right. So I put the creature that has Valir says is my mother in the skin bag, so it's close to me. And I put the one that looks like my
your
mother
mother
in the portable hole.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
And then I trudge forward. Actually, I look at Chimera and I say, lead the way.
Okay.
We'll follow you.
So you
Which way am I going here?
So you can go. Here there should be a as you walk in, right here.
Goodness.
You start to see those familiar.
Are you still a spider?
I am. I'm gonna stay a spider. I'm crawling ahead on the ceiling above everybody. Scouting it out.
We did see you do that, right? We're not going to accidentally mistake you for one of these other spiders that we've been killing.
What are we seeing? Sorry, Roy.
It's
Sorry.
there's stairs, and there's another little walkway, but it's not like that large. And it goes down into what looks like a pool of water with like a ritual like site, and you all see people.
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 Not people.
Do they look nice
So
and
this
friendly?
was our original site, but now it's flooded.
Yes, and the people seem to be in the water.
Does not look nice and friendly.
They look friendly.
Look wizardy. Oh, spiky. Not so friendly.
Oh, they're like decked out. Oh, except for that.
Skeleton.
Skeleton shoulder pad.
John
Not so
Smith.
friendly.
Oh!
Is that? That's a guy I remember, isn't it?
That's Orthax.
That's a lot of people.
That's Orthax.
Yes.
Hold on.
Maybe we didn't want to come in here.
Wait, I just needed an interrogation room.
I don't think this is your interrogation room.
Just wait.
But they have 10 minutes there.
5 minutes later, just wait. I'm almost done with the miniatures.
Okay, so
Let's move that camera.
you see. Yes.
Turn the camera and get as close
Let's
as you
get
can.
Melia.
Yeah, you got to see how many things just got put out.
Here, your wolf.
Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah.
You just
So you guys.
Part of me was kind
hear-
of worried. I was like, I don't know about pressing forward.
Well, we needed to get out of
I don't know
there.
where people are.
Where
Sorry,
are they?
I'm not
Are they behind us? They're
It might have
behind
been a
us
smarter
here?
move to go back, but
That was
we're not
my
smart.
that was my other thought.
You're above.
Yeah.
We're not smart.
Yeah,
one
but
level.
are they? Is everyone on this
everyone-
wall?
Also,
everyone
she said
can-
she needed
yes,
to-
everyone-
Okay, kind of behind us. All right, all right.
Royce, is there any sort of small side room?
You'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
So you notice, you hear the chanting, and you see almost like a dark cloud as several entities peer in. You see that familiar purple individual show up with the purple eyes and what looks like he's very undead looking. You see a woman wearing all black and purple, with long black hair and a crown that has 5 different dragon heads. You also see a individual with red robes with the horns that go back. You know him very well. He has his ruby rod. You also see you see Orthax, and you see the 3 beings as they manifest. One, you see he has no arms, and he is you just see his mouth, and he is just his eyes are covered. And then you see 2 other entities. One looks blind, but he is buff. He is huge. And then you see another one and they stand on both the right and the left side of him. You see that Orthax seems to be getting scolded by the entity
We
with
don't want to interrupt this.
the purple eyes.
We'll just leave.
You hear how he said, "You failed us. You failed me. I have given you all the power in the world, but you cannot do anything with it, obviously. You had one goal, that was to kill your brother. I am rescinding my gift." And you see he opens his hand and holds the book as you see this magical black power shoot out of his mouth and his eyes, and it goes back into the book, and he drops on one knee. He's like, "Oh, I am weak." He's like, "Now you're at the same level as your brother." Let's
Double
hope that
party.
you don't die soon. And you also notice that he disappears, and the newer entities that you see, they both look at the individual with no arms, and they all ask, "What does Volatar want?" Mouth of Volatar. And then they both introduce themselves as the other two entities are, "I am the right hand and the left hand of Volatar." And they seem to be large. They're a large Goliath. And they tell them, "We must finish the ritual on Lord and Lady Blackwood for them to fully accept our Lord into their souls. Get them in." And you notice the other entities kind of, as they leave. You notice the lady that was there, she's gone. You notice that the individual with the ruby rod is gone. You notice that they all seem to leave. And in the middle of the room is Lord and Lady Blackwood. And the cultists start their chanting again.
Okay, I turn to the team very distraught.
And you also see a child with them.
Oh no.
That's a very important detail.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you see, one of the cultists has a dagger as he's walking towards the child.
Oh, time is of the utmost importance.
It's like a baptism or something.
Like an unholy baptism.
What's left right now?
So it is so Orphex is still there, but he is
He's weakened.
He is on his knees. You see, there is this individual.
Oh.
And there's some of them left.
Purple eye guy.
He's gone. And there's only these.
Is the mouth of Volatar still there?
They're all three of them.
The mouth, arm, and arm.
Yeah,
Great.
Both left and right arm are still there. I just don't have the needs for them.
Understood.
And so is the mouth.
Okay.
The Blackwoods leave?
The Blackwoods are they're like praying around them.
So the Blackwoods are
Yes, and you notice they kind of flicker between like,
Surprise
what is going on? Oh, not again, not again. And then like, all hail Volatar, and like you see these spectral arms come out from the mouth as he's like, "Now, Lord and Lady Blackwood, accept Lord Volatar in your life." And you start to see that they start to get like, you see this black.
They're not as evil as they've seemed.
There's just something bigger.
Heroes, you must help me. I did everything in my power before I was encased in the crystal to save Lord and Lady Blackwood. I don't know how they've ended up back in this situation.
You seen this before?
Yes. Yes, they were captured before. And before I was encased in the crystal, I pushed them through. I thought I had saved them. And now they're going to be overtaken again. I don't know who the child is, but we have to do something now.
Out of the pan, out of the frying pan and into the fire. Time is of the essence. What do we do?
Is there any place we can put the hostages right now outside of these bags? So they can breathe while we figure this out? Somewhere we can trap them.
Let's take them out. I will stay with them.
How long
Well,
does the
I fight with
sleep
you.
spell?
All right.
How long does that sleep spell last?
That is good to know.
I will tell you right now.
I think
Please
it's
hold.
1 minute.
Is it 1 minute?
1 minute.
Ooh,
Really?
That's ending like right now then. It's already been a minute, I'm sure.
Short sleep spell. Okay. Yeah, so 1 minute.
Are they both tied up?
Has it been a minute since we put it? Since that happened?
No, it's been like maybe,
Okay.
I would say like 30 seconds.
Someone want
30
to tie him up?
seconds.
Yeah.
All that
time up.
happened in 30 seconds?
That's a lot.
Well, yeah.
Well, let's just...
We must
It's almost
save
done.
Lord and Lady Blackwood and the child, but there is a critical item in this chamber that has been left behind that I need.
We'll find
We
it.
have to find a way in there.
I hand you the skin bag. Take good care of it. And the portable hole. And allow you to do what you need to do with that.
He'll take them out, give them air, tie them up, both of them.
Okay. So you notice that they keep chanting, "For one life to enter Volatar's graces, one must be taken. and they get closer to the child as you notice
Oh,
that
God.
the priest, as the mouth starts to grow for 2 more sets of arms from his little nubs.
You are suggesting that we save Lord and Lady Blackwood.
Absolutely.
That we stop this ceremony.
Absolutely.
Regardless of what they say afterwards, we will deal with that then. But this ceremony must stop.
Can you
Even
not
the
see-
note from the archivist said that we must stop the ritual.
And you also see that there is a tablet that the mouth has brought out. It's a black tablet with the planet, what looks like Volanti, and it's covered in chains. As he's
Would they be
praying for-
black, smoky, icky chains similar to
Yes.
the chains we've seen?
Yes.
Just check it. I had a
So- and
feeling.
he's-
I had a
and
feeling.
He's holding this in the bottom set on the last set of his arms as he is speaking like these words of deep speech. And you start to see like the inside starts to get like very smoky and gross as it swirls.
Okay, I may have a plan. Where is this object?
Well, first order. She wants to talk. She wants to talk. I want to talk.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So,
Yes, absolutely.
were you wanting to say something right now? We can come back to you.
But
So you
Yes,
had yours
please.
out already too.
Yes, I did. So I have mirthful leaps, which means that I
are
can
you gonna jump in there?
to try and grab
Well-
the child.
How?
Don't worry, no, we
first
got
of
it.
all-
I can join you.
Yeah.
Well, how
But
high?
you're
How
watching
high up
the
are we? Because I didn't know
No,
any of this.
it's about maybe 30 feet. It's not
that's
very.
right.
I want to give her an
30
advantage
feet.
first.
That would take fall damage, though, wouldn't it? Or no?
No.
It wouldn't, 30 feet wouldn't.
Because I already
I'm
can
gonna be
move.
above them as a spider because I can crawl. So I'm
Yeah.
just gonna be like right
Okay.
here.
My walking / movement speed is already 35 feet, and then I can add mirthful leaps to it.
Can I cast thaumaturgy first to distract them
Yeah.
while she jumps?
So you also notice how Nelius is no longer behind you guys. You see a gust of wind.
Excellent.
Oh, nice.
Bye, Nelius.
Are you doing something to help me?
Well,
It's not like we're
I can
outnumbered.
teleport, so I'm going to
You're
teleport.
tying
to
up
join you.
the parents.
Okay.
Or
No,
the-
one of me is.
one of you is. Gotcha.
One of me is. The other of me is going to jump in
Which,
there.
by the way, I should
have
make
rope
a
and
note
then
that I'm
acrobatics.
actually behind Chimera because yeah.
Okay.
So I would actually be a little bit closer.
I was
Well,
I was
hold
the
on.
first
I don't
in the
know if I'll still
room.
make the
So,
jump.
So is that what you did? You do?
well, I was first in the room. No, I was. So if you want to hear what I was gonna do, I can say what I was gonna do. I know you were talking first, but I was gonna. Who's casting the ritual with the book and everything?
It's the mouth of Volatar.
And then you guys were
Oh,
wanting
I
to go in, and
remember
I
what I
heard
was
this.
gonna
I am gonna shapeshift off the wall and land directly on top of that guy as a turtle.
It's like the cows.
If I'm seeing them go in, I've been waiting for this. I was like a
Hold
spider on the
We
top, and
still
I was
got
gonna.
to go here.
So I'm just telling you what I wanted to do.
Yes. I think everybody described their first action,
need to
and we got to
roll.
go into. I know, but everybody described their first action, and then we're probably going to need to go into
So
initiative.
I'd
Yeah,
like to do an action before you guys start, please.
Yeah, so I'm just
Yeah,
saying because that's
go
what I
for it.
want. I was
Yeah.
wanting to say what I'm doing here.
Yeah, you go.
I'm taking out my flute.
Okay.
I like it. I like it.
I wanted
I'm gonna
to
place you.
right next to the kid.
This is the kid.
Yep.
Okay, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And this.
There's a second part of this, but I'll wait. I'll hold.
So,
Shall I roll though for my mirthful leap?
turn to you.
I'll
Will I
just say
make
that
it?
What is
you'll make it either way.
It's whether you make
The
a long or
same
high
one?
jump, you
Yeah.
can roll a d8 and add the number rolls
It's
to the
the
number of
same
feet
Yeah,
you
you
cover.
can, yeah, but you'll make it.
I'll make it?
It's only
Okay.
it's only 30 feet down.
Oh, okay, great. So, meaning I can't even reach. Amber, can you pass me my mini? Yeah. I will literally jump down, and I would like to grab the child.
How are you gonna? You're down in there with all of them.
I
now,
know, but I
so-
haven't. You said it's
Oh
30
boy.
feet. I would like to take that
I'm gonna use
extra
healing spell.
extra 10 feet of distance because I rolled a 5. I would like to take that to move out of the way.
You wouldn't be able to move up. So.
No, just out of the way.
Okay.
You'd
Of
have
the
to,
dagger.
but you'd have to run past all the enemies, and they all get a chance
they'd
to
all
stop you,
get
basically.
an opportunity attack
Can I
on you.
cast
Yeah.
thaumaturgy first and try and distract them before she jumps?
You can try.
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that. Do what you
Let her
need
have
to
her
do.
action.
Do what you
yeah.
need to do. I'll hold you.
Okay.
Well, just if you run past an enemy,
So,
they get to like.
Yeah.
When I was
They
yeah,
get to
you
mess
get
you
some
up.
This
pass.
is for Gadu. Can you roll a charisma saving throw for me as you try to land on this guy?
A charisma saving throw?
Yeah.
I wasn't. That was what I intended to do.
By the way,
No, I
so
know,
my
but-
flute's cast.
No.
So-
Yes. Yeah, you'll see. You know, it's the guy that's blind that has like no eyes. He looks over in your direction as you do that, and he pulls that
Which-
to
Who does?
the blind.
This
The guy that's on the left side.
Is this the guy casting the ritual?
Oh, there's a blind
No,
guy in
sorry,
there.
he is not on the board.
He's not. I'm trying to know where I'm gonna be at.
So you
sorry.
would be basically right next
Here.
to
right next to Orthax.
I rolled a 10.
Of course, the blind one.
So, you rolled a 10?
Yeah.
You are banished.
I am banished.
Yeah, he cast.
Do I even
banishment.
land? Do I even land on him or no?
No,
Banished.
because he was casting banishment as he.
You know what?
Okay.
Because he has.
I
sight.
shouldn't I get a chance for
He has
stealth
true
or something
sight.
on that or no? True sight. Okay. I'm just saying a spider's super sneaky, but okay.
He
So I'm
knows
banished.
that there's. Well, you have somebody in the group that is connected to what he's connected to,
Okay.
so he knows.
That's
you
totally fine. I'm
guys-
banished. I didn't
So
even land.
you
I came out and
are-
said, yeah.
You just be a wolf, though. You can still be your wolf.
I still do get the wolf, yeah.
So you find yourself in a maze, in a labyrinth.
Oh.
You find yourself in a labyrinth of your mind.
Oh no.
Okay.
You see your past and everything that you've lived through.
Oh no.
Chia.
She needs to do the
Yeah. Oh yeah.
distracted thing
So
right
you were
first.
gonna cast thaumaturgy too.
Yes, I cast thaumaturgy. My eyes glow and I cause the sound of crumbling rock and an eruption behind this entire group, trying to distract them from the child.
Okay. Let me see. Hold on, I gotta pull my guy up really quick.
And then I turn to Hagen,
No, I know.
Okay.
who's not paying attention.
So I'll do it.
So
We've got conversation going.
A little bit.
yeah, you guys do your talking. I wanna
for
get my.
Hago, please, put full faith in me. Lord and Lady Blackwood were victims in the first situation, and they are yet again. Will you join me? We must save them.
It is a very difficult choice. But seeing this in front of us, we must step forward, not backwards.
We are
I will
together.
put my trust in you. For
Thank
now.
you. Thank you, Hago. We are together. We are companions.
I understand.
Okay. So
Let us save the child.
you notice, or actually, you would. No, you're not even there.
I'm banished.
He's banished.
I'm living in my head.
You notice the individual that is blind pulls out a flail and what looks like to be some kind of. He's in this black obsidian armor with he pulls out a great sword and a flail. And he's making his way towards the sound of
The flute.
what was the flute first, and then the other one, which they seem to look like brothers. The other one heads over to what sounds like the crumbling rock,
Okay.
and they're walking towards it.
Okay, one's going one way, one's going the other.
Yeah, one's going towards him, and he's blind. The other one
The big
is
guy.
no, he is weak.
That's
they're not on
Orthax. That's somebody we've dealt with before, but he's actually now weaker than he
A
was
lot
been the last
weaker.
time we
Thank
dealt with him.
goodness.
Can I?
He was murking us.
Wait, I haven't had an action yet.
Yeah, let him
so-
have that.
Everybody else has had an action. I'm going to be running up to the edge using Gift of the Raven, or Blessing of the Raven Queen to get down the 30 feet. So I'm going to teleport right next to the Blackwoods
Okay.
and try and drag them out of whatever like pose they're in with me.
They're like this, and they seem to be like almost like floating, as you see those
The same type of chains.
oral, like it's more like there's like a maelstrom of shadow is surrounding them.
Are they able to be pulled out of it at all?
No.
Okay.
You notice that as this creature is that banished Gadu, as he's chanting, it looks like he looks at Chia, and as he talks to Chia, you start to see that he's a stop, or left, right. Let's watch this happen, for our Lord has plans for them. And he still's praying, and as he's praying, you start to see like almost like an avatar come out.
Sorry, can I just clarify what's going on with Chia? Because I was gonna try and grab the kid,
Yeah.
Yes.
just to get it out of the way of the line of fire.
Yeah.
You did.
So
I didn't technically.
It's Nelius that did.
Oh.
But
Are they both
Nelius
teleported away
Nelius
or
turned into
something?
wind.
Yeah, super
Well,
fast.
right, but did he grab her yet?
yeah.
I didn't hear that happen.
So
He's just told us. He's literally that was him telling us.
Okay, so
You didn't miss it from before.
this is
that was the moment.
this is perfect.
doesn't happen.
This is funny because
I go down.
She just shows up there like the kid's gone.
I go down to grab, and suddenly the kid disappears, and I just keep running and hit a wall. I hit the wall.
And you see a
What's there?
a large creature comes out. That's a lot. You see, it's a beast of shadows. This is the chaos troll of Volatar. Speak with the teeth, and you will be eaten. And you notice that the three of them disappear as they as those swirling, that swirling maelstrom goes on top of the Blackwoods, but it stays there. It doesn't do anything. It just, the maelstrom is just around them now. And you see this thing, so they're gone.
In response to their final words, as they're teleporting, I have no intention of speaking with it.
Quick question: if I teleported, if I got banished and I'm inside my own head, and my body doesn't exist, how am I inside my own head?
You are basically inside of...
Trickiness.
Yes. Orthax is still there. And they're
Just
Can I
Orthox
move
and the thingy?
a little further down the upper pathway here?
Who's with my mom?
Just a little.
I am.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I'm like looking
It's all
for
right.
the mini.
No, that is intentional, and that's the kind of the concept.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm like,
And then
oh,
you see Orthax, he drops his axe as he struggles to pick it up. And as he picks it up, I guess I must fight for my life once more.
Orthax
joining
joining
the
the
team.
team TBD for now.
He's the
He
eighth
looks
one.
over at you as
Got the
he's
wrong
all like,
dragonborn.
there's no going back. My brother is with them, and my life is forfeit, so I might as well fight you.
Oh, he's not joining us.
Oh.
My wolf is gonna pounce on him and stop him from
Pounce on
getting
him?
his weapon. Yeah, he's gonna.
He already slowly like picked it up. He's like struggling.
Oh, he's
with
gonna
his
bite the arm
strength.
with a weapon if he's
I
if he's
still
weak.
have plans for,
Yeah.
for this guy.
Oh, that's good.
I still love the concept that you said, "Who's with my mom?" and I turned you and went, "I am," and then just went back to fighting.
we need that moment really quickly because I only asked. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
So I've just rammed into the wall, just as super quick. Just rammed into the wall, and I turn around and I go, wait. I look around and I see everybody in the room. I go, who's with my mom?
I am. And go back to fighting.
That's it. That's it.
The Echo Knight.
Please continue.
Yeah, if he makes a swing, the wolf's
Is
gonna try and stop him.
Where's the blind entity? again?
There, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone. Okay,
Yeah,
so
he
so
summoned
he did
the
disappear.
he summoned the chaos troll.
Yeah, we got to deal with the
Okay, so
troll
that's-
and Orthax.
Okay.
Yeah, is
So-
all that
so
is
that-
left for us to deal with.
Just
and
double-
finding Gadu.
And finding a
Yeah.
All right. Well, I know what I'm doing.
Guys.
We hear from out, like from one of the vents in the dungeon. Guys.
It's just for the rest of the time. And
Also,
he's just occasionally a vent.
He's like backseat fighting. He's like, hit him on the left.
There's like yeah, like a little like vent in the ceiling. I can see you guys.
Good job.
Good job.
So.
my ear through the vent.
Well, no, your beast is also with you.
My beast
your
got
mind,
taken.
yeah.
With me? Well, the beast isn't connected with me.
Oh, it's not
It's a
connected
summon
with
that I
you.
put there, and as long as I'm
Okay,
concentrating on it,
cool,
stays there. I don't
cool.
have to
It would
be
take a
near
second banishment.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
My
that
beast can
connected
do.
to you.
Yeah, my beast can just fight on its own.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to roll initiative for your beast.
That's
So
fine.
everybody roll
I'm
initiative.
that's all.
please.
That's all I'm doing is controlling my beast. And is Henri there or no?
Henri's with you.
With me. Okay, I was just making sure. This is what it is.
So we're fighting now.
Tartar sauce.
Tartar
Fish
sauce.
paste.
So if I really want to
That was brilliant.
14.
19.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. 19.
Maybe it's gone. I don't know.
Is there an unbanished spell?
14.
No.
Unbanish? You can. There's ways to get people back from banishment. I don't remember how, but.
Valir.
17.
17.
I got a terrible one.
Nelius.
I got 7 too.
8.
8. Heiko.
7. And she has 7 too. So.
Dex.
Dex.
What are your dexes?
He should have a higher one.
My dex.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He will be going first.
Yeah, his Dex is main stat.
What's his?
It is 17.
Yeah.
How?
Because he's
That's his
a
main
monk.
stat.
That's my main stat.
That's amazing. Well, I've got 3, so I think got some competition.
That's your plus.
I see that.
Your score.
I'm looking at the actual number now.
Okay,
What?
so Chia is the first one in this.
Oh. Okay, actually, you just competition.
You start to see
Closer than you thought.
Yeah.
these chains, these familiar chains, come down from the ceiling. Those familiar animated chains.
How silly that I'm the first one up. Ha ha
But
ha.
they're not moving. They
No,
seem
I know.
to, but they're
Just
like,
ha ha ha. I would like to speak in my mind. Because I do know that this is Volatar's doing, right?
yeah, well, he did the mouth said so. Yes.
Yes. So I speak in my mind, and I'm like, Volatar, I'm confused. What's going on?
Well, that your friends are trying to stop the ceremony to bring the Blackwoods to my graces, for me to purify them.
But you said that.
They are evil, aren't they?
I don't know. I
Weren't
mean,
they
Chimera
trying
said,
to kill you?
Yeah, but it sounds like it was because of you.
But you barely just met this person. How can you trust them?
Well, she tried to save me.
I could try to save you too.
Well, then get this thing out of here!
It was the mouth that summoned it.
The mouth of Volatar!
Yes. But I can't do anything once it is summoned.
Well,
I am
can't
not
you fight
strong
it?
enough. I can't manifest myself yet.
No, your chains. You did that before.
That is for my priests.
But you did it to my mom.
Your mother is here, yes.
I used the chains.
Oh, you're talking about that is through your power, your connection with me.
Yeah, Volatar did not have a very high roll.
No, I didn't.
Sorry, let me check my notes. Oh yes, your
So
mother.
basically, the
plus his
chains
dope
only
tattoo
appeared
is up.
because you used your
Right.
Your thing.
So, listen, I'm just a
portion
little.
of my power
You said
courses through you.
right, but you said that if
This is so great that this is in her head because I'm not ready
yes,
for this.
I'm still just sitting here like dissociating in the middle of the fight as it's my turn to go first.
I have something to say right after that,
Okay.
by the way. But, yeah.
And I say, you
Let's do
said,
that.
I'm confused because you said that you would help me if I helped you.
Yes. Overall,
But I need you to help me not make the Blackwoods bad.
well, that is exactly what they were trying to do.
That's what you were trying to do.
Yes.
So I need you to not because that would help me.
If I don't do that, then there'll be evil and rampage through the countryside. Would you rather that happen? I can make that happen.
What does purifying them do?
Purifying them allows them to basically have me inside of them. I am like the Holy Spirit, and I change.
Wow, humble.
I change their.
I think it's a good, safe bet that anybody who wants to be
Their
inside other people is probably a bad person.
Well,
By the way,
That's
I would like to let you know your alignment has changed.
My alignment?
Yes,
Wait, from chaotic good to what?
from chaotic neutral.
Oh, messing with stuff.
Oh no, my baby!
Is that conversation still going on?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
plus interactions with Volatar.
How could you do this to me? She's baby.
Nope. Not so innocent no more.
Oh, sad.
Buddy with
Choices
this guy.
have consequences, Gia.
I didn't choose anything.
Oh, yeah, you did.
What did I choose?
Character creation.
You're right. That's true. This does work. This does work. I just didn't think this day would come so soon.
Oh, yeah. Rather sooner rather than later.
Okay, so as this whole conversation's happening, Chia does say, fine. If you won't help me on your own, then I'll use you to help me stop you.
Perfect. And he.
So I would like to.
Okay, before an action gets taken.
Oh yes. Sorry,
my-
I just thought it was initiative because I
My
rolled
plan comes to fruition, and I put the earring on her, so Nelia
Yeah.
should have been able to hear all that.
Yeah.
Oh, did Nelius hear that?
Oh, yeah, Neil.
And D goes downstairs going, what's
Everything
going
in
on,
your
guys?
head- Everything in your head is now being
Even
trans-
what he says.
Yeah.
Maybe not him, but
Well, no, just
specifically
what
you.
you're
What I
saying,
said.
So you know she's still talking to Volatar, and she's doing whatever she's doing with Volatar now. I have a +1 to hit, but at least I can think strategically.
Hey,
so.
I'm a +0 to in, so take the
Sneaky,
intelligence.
here you go.
That was good.
It's okay. I'm a plus -1. I don't know.
Do I need?
Okay,
can
now
I
you can
roll
do
for my
whatever you want.
attack?
And I have something to say.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm yelling to you from this. What is this? This high path.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I was gonna say. Chia, I'm sensing the darkness rising up within you again. Remember, he's trying to kill a child.
That is valid.
Yep.
Are you gonna ask him about that?
Not yet, because right now I'm kind of blinded by rage.
Yep.
But I do.
Chia, do not be blinded. Remember, above all else, he is trying to kill a child.
He has changed my alignment, girl.
I don't know that.
You don't understand him. He cares about me.
Abusive relationship.
I do look at Chimera and I say, it's all right. I know what I need to do, and I'm going to stop him by using his powers against him. And I'm not saying it's gonna work.
I like facepalm.
You're the most intelligent of the group. Just note this.
I ain't
You're gonna be
saying
facepalming a lot.
I ain't saying it's gonna work. Oh my god, can this?
You need 2 more hands just so you can do double facepalm all the time, and then have 2 for your weapons.
Okay.
It's like Sokka, like, why is your forehead red? He's
Give me some wisdom.
I would like to please roll, or please make an intelligence saving throw.
The troll?
The beast?
The beast.
Okay.
You had to have gotten 15.
It had to have gotten 15?
Yep.
Okay, so intelligence.
Can I
You
get
got
some?
exactly 15.
Wait, does that mean
Meets
it
it,
works?
beats it
Yeah,
for
it
throws
meets
or
it
no?
beats it.
But there's no sort of bonus I can get for using his powers
Well,
against
it's
him?
a saving throw for it.
But
Yeah,
does
so-
she
so
get a
that-
surge
So
of anything?
you get something else after.
Oh, I was gonna say, does the
yeah.
DC
so
possibly
I need
change?
you to make. All right, it needs to roll a wisdom save. That it fails.
So
You need to roll a d12, and it's it is Toll the Dead.
I need to roll a d12?
No, yeah, roll a d12 for the damage.
Wait, so her spell didn't work on it?
No, it didn't work to do whatever she was trying to do.
I thought
but
meets it beats it
cast
means whoever beat
no,
it.
that means
beats
it beat it, so it doesn't. Nothing normally would happen.
Okay. Okay.
But you hear
secondary
those
spell.
bells, those necrotic bells.
Bells
6.
of
6?
necrosis.
Yes, literally.
Yeah. So okay, so that seems to it looks, the troll looks, and almost like it looks mesmerized by you as you do that. It's not feared or anything, but it has its gaze locked on you.
Okay.
And you hear in your mind, it is not a child. It is a creature far darker than that.
Then tell me what it is.
It is an old one, a great old one that must be destroyed.
That answer is not clear enough.
Can I?
A cosmic creature of death and destruction.
I love that he is getting annoyed. He's like, I'm explaining this to you. What is wrong with you?
Why did I choose this one?
To mess with. Is there any way I could just roll like a perception check or insight check to make sure that to see if there's like a lie?
You can insight. And
Regretting his decision.
Nelius, go if you need to go.
Put the packet on the glass.
The microwave.
I rolled.
You got an 8. It seems to be very accurate.
It seems
So,
to be
yep.
very accurate.
Yep. So as
We're
far
gonna
as you
take
know,
that at face value.
the evil creature is not the troll. It is the child.
Oh no, sorry guys.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm not
And
there.
you
I
feel
can't do nothing.
compelled to attack the child now.
Sorry. But I did do 6 damage on the
Yes.
troll.
So now,
Is this safe to assume that this is not completely Chia acting?
yeah, yeah.
No, in the sense of like, there is some manipulation going on here.
Oh, yeah. If you're gonna use
Obviously.
your
But
the
outside
intelligence
of
that you do not have.
yeah, I know. But outside of my control too, because I rolled low
Yeah.
on the insight and everything. Yeah, because I know my alignment changed. But like,
Yeah.
still, I would not mercilessly attack a child.
Yeah. No, it seems
normally.
like this. Like you start to see like what looks like the child starts to grow tentacles and stuff.
Only I see
Yes.
this. Are there green rings around my eyeballs? No.
Manipulating.
Yeah. Okay.
And remember, you're neutral. You're not good or evil.
So
My
Well, I
intention,
used to be good, though.
My intention was never the child. I immediately bring out the staff, bring it down, cast cloud of insects so that the entire area is completely obscured. No one can see. And then
the flute has also gone off too, just to add to your insects. Both are going.
Okay, so but I've got it immediately around me. I burn 2 sorcerer points, and I use it to cast Chaos Bolt as I'm reaching for my pocket.
Oh.
And I shove a Chaos Bolt right toward Orthax as I'm yelling, "For my brother, you bastard!"
Oh. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
So as that happens, you see that purple entity walk back into the room as it goes dark, and he pulls the book out of his chest as the book opens, and he's all like, "Nelius, make the shot."
I'll burn my inspiration for to make sure it yeah.
I don't know what that means, but
That one's no good. That's better. So that would be a and I'll use the other blessing.
Nice.
So that is going to be a 24.
Was that the blessing?
24.
Okay. So you notice almost like this portal creates as the book is opened, and you can tell it's a domain of dread. As you shoot your firebolt, it hits.
It wasn't firebolt.
Or
Chaos Bolt.
Bolt. Yeah, it hits. And there's 4 of them that appear. So they turn into 4 different bolts.
Nice. Super Kamehameha.
And you can tell that this creature as it's pointing at you, is giving you power.
This creature that's helping him?
Yeah.
And do we have 2 big bags in this room helping us now?
It only it has no hand and no eye.
I feel like
but the creature has like a special hand.
I feel like we're being used here.
So
who's helping him?
Just a guy.
So he's going to take 11 force damage.
He takes
How much?
Okay.
Still good,
11.
right?
Can I say?
So
My option
Hold
was
on,
fire.
hold
and
on,
I'm
y'all.
like,
Hold on. One at a time. It's still his turn,
So
though.
it's still his.
I know.
Yep.
I was wondering, can I say anything while he's doing it?
He's having his moment.
He's having his
Yeah. I was just
So
curious.
you have 4. So it would be more because there's 4 different bolts.
Oh, okay.
It's split off into 4.
All right. So that's.
So force damage is gonna push him into the.
damage.
Yep. Yep.
He's gonna Superman glass him. He's gonna be like the guy stuck in the glass, and there's Superman is odd.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's going on here?
22, 26.
He's gonna General Zod him.
Yeah.
That's 32.
Oh damn. Okay, so you
Force
shoot
damage.
him, in
Like,
as
up close
he
and personal.
full on like flies. Oh, you've never been able to muster this much
I
magical
Naruto right in
force
the face.
in your life. And as you get up to him and you blast him, it's like if you use the force to full on like throw him through walls. You see him go through this portal, and you see that he is in a very familiar area. He is now with Drax. You see him in the same domain of dread with Drax, as he's all like, "Now the brothers can play nice."
Drax!
And they're gone as the light comes up. But you also see that Orthax, before it shut, Orthax's arm was completely blown off.
Ooh.
Gotta adjust that mini.
Snap.
And I got shadows like just caressing. I'm just like.
I'm glad I can't see this.
Oh my goodness, it's getting real.
So now
And
we got the troll in the actual normal initiative now.
it's dark in here still, right?
Nope.
No.
It lifted as the book closed and the being
But
left.
there is a mist.
Yes.
That
And
we can
bugs.
see that people can't see
Yes,
us.
but then there's the insect
bugs
cloud that
around,
you
yeah.
guys cannot see in at all.
Before.
So he has made it to where you guys can't see anything, even with the cloud.
Before the initiative, can I try to perceive the box in here?
He kind of casted the insect plague cloud, so you can't see anything.
There's no way to.
You can
But
try to
detect
blindly. You can do.
So I
you
didn't
have
even
detect
see
magic?
that.
I think so.
That, by the way, that's a 30 foot around me. 30 foot
You
radius.
know what? Hold on.
So that would not get the troll or me.
So it would get.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
but her box is over here.
Oh, got it.
So it'd be
you
under
wouldn't
her
be-
box.
But if she has detect magic, it would do it.
I do, don't I?
I don't know.
If it's on your sheet.
Yeah.
And it's on your sheet.
Okay.
Then you have detect
There's-
magic.
There's known spells and there's your prepared spells. So it's is it prepared, then it's prepared. Then you're good. Yeah.
Okay. So you see a glowing box in the corner, but you have to get through the troll. Get to it.
He makes a nice staircase. You can just jump on him and climb down.
Okay.
How tall is he? Is he at least 30
He's
feet
about-
tall?
Wait a minute.
He's about 50.
You're
Isn't it?
Who else is in here?
No, it's
turn
its
is it?
turn.
It's just
The
us
creature's
and
turn,
him?
and the creature hasn't
well,
been
you're
able
still
to
up
go
top.
yet.
You can see, you can jump down or whatever. He can't hit you. I don't think from where you're at. That fiend.
Okay.
Maybe he can if you
So
want
we're
to.
doing initiative.
But it is
now?
its
I think he
turn.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he has a. He's going to. Let's see. Oh, Valir's in front of him. I'm sorry,
Big
Valir.
scary.
Bring
He
it.
has a multi-attack.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this thing.
You're down one support.
25.
That'll
for
hit.
One. 18 for the other.
That will not hit.
And, oh, that might hit. $25.
That'll hit. Two 25s definitely hit.
Yeah, so one bite and one claw.
All right.
So it is. I have to get my dice.
No, stay up there.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna head down and then.
She doesn't know yet.
I love that she answered though.
She in character.
nothing.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine.
Wait, what?
Stay up there. Yeah.
Oh no.
What's going on? What did I miss?
I think the dice tower makes it sound way more menacing.
Yes, roll our fate, please.
It's like 2 dice, but it sounds like 500.
I feel like that's like 5 dice.
It's okay. They're all D1s.
Yeah, right. D1s.
It's a circle.
Yeah, but there are 85 of them. That's the problem.
A D1 is just like a marble. Just
All right.
Yeah. I just see it as a little eyeball.
So you take 28 points of necrotic damage.
Gotcha. Oh,
Ooh, necrotic.
I have resistance.
Okay,
to
so-
I have resistance.
So you
to
take half damage.
That's a good resistance to have.
That is an excellent.
Yeah.
All right, so it's you said 28.
Yes.
So I take 14 damage. 10 of that is my bonus, so I take 4 damage.
Okay, I didn't even see this. Okay, so you're within at least 5 feet of the creature.
Am I? Looks like there's more than 5 feet between us.
10 maybe.
Yeah, I
There's
think I'm
probably
10 feet.
but his reach is probably 10 or 15
Yeah,
feet.
but
so,
but I
yeah.
don't. But if it's
no, it
within
has to be
5,
within 5
yeah,
feet.
I am not.
So yeah, you're good.
Well, I guess now we only have one thing to deal with.
I got my own thing
More
to do
than
with.
I
one.
know.
I got myself to do
Valir is next.
Okay, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I said I wouldn't speak with you. Have a word with my sword. Or in my drink.
In my
Give me.
It's still not much better. So that's a 12. Actually, I'm going to use my bless.
There you go.
That
Wow.
takes it to a 16.
16 just hits.
I know they're doing well.
Beautiful.
Every D4's been a 4. Love it.
I like that one.
Yeah. It's the trade blessings.
It's only going to be a 9 for damage. But you know what? Wait, no, I don't have that yet. Never mind. All right, but I will. No, I think that is actually going to be all I can do
Okay.
because I'm not going to use my friend.
Okay.
All right.
Gadu's wolf.
Actually,
Gadu's wolf.
yeah, that's it. That's it.
Okay. Gadu's wolf.
Gadu's spirit beast. So the only enemy here is just this guy.
Yeah.
My wolf is going to run by. How many feet is that? Let's see.
Oh, I would have had to close the gap, so now I am within
Yeah.
5 feet.
Okay. So.
I will back up from though.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
It's going to
5 foot step.
roll to hit. It was like cocked between two numbers. I don't know if that matters. That's gonna be a 20 to hit.
Okay.
And
20
then,
hits.
8 damage.
8.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
And then the Wolfie is going to fly back up kind of to the top area right here.
Okay.
It has flyby, so it's allowed to swing and run. Yeah, it's got little wings. And 2 little.
So.
And then, are we just going to talk about what's going on with my character after the fight?
Yeah.
Not in combat? Okay. 'Cause there's no way I can get out of there, right?
No.
Vanished.
That is part of the thing.
Yeah.
We've already talked about this.
Yeah.
Nelius, tis your turn.
Jesus.
By the way, you now have a god.
Oh shit.
You now worship the Whispered One.
Okay.
Wait.
Vecna.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Didn't we hear about
One
the cult of
channeling
Whispered One?
Volunteer,
Yeah.
one channeling Vecna.
It's okay.
Oh, man.
Keep your enemies closer, right? Something about your gods closer? I don't know.
You know, the Raven Queen was right here for all of you.
Pretty lady.
She's even appeared to you.
Pretty lady.
I should have my brother die.
All right. I'm almost dazed. I'm gonna turn around, face the creature, and then cast a firebolt.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. You gain knowledge about this creature as well. You know that this is you know how that trolls, your knowledge and secrets that you have gotten from your god tell you that this is weak to fire.
Good deal. Ooh, nice, because that's a dirty 20.
That hits.
All right. That's it takes 5 fire damage.
Okay, can you also roll a d10 for me, please?
That's a 12.
Okay, so as
You roll a d10.
Wait, I'm sorry, wrong one.
D10.
My mistake.
You get a 12
My
out of
apologies.
D10.
Right, I got excited. Sorry. I was like, wait, this is great. 8.
Okay, so as you shoot
Good
your
catch.
firebolt, you see a purple beam actually follow it, and it crackles with force energy as it hits it. You cast both Eldritch Blast and Firebolt. So how much did you? How much damage was that
Uh,
Have you rolled damage yet?
for the Firebolt?
With Firebolt.
yeah.
Was what? Was 4?
It was I don't even remember. What did I say?
You rolled a dirty 20, so it was 14
Right, that was
is
the
what
hit.
you rolled.
Right, and then I rolled.
Then you rolled a
5.
D12 and you got a 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then how much was? And then you got
So
a
5 and an 8.
5
So,
and an 8.
so
Okay.
13 total.
Okay. So it, you notice that it explodes into this creature, and you start to see almost like this, the hand and the eye symbol are embedded in this creature's chest
Of course.
as it's now hexed.
Heck, Jesus.
So now, yes. So now, every time you attack this creature, you also have to do the d6 for the hex.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Hex damage.
Yeah, you're
It's beginning to get really
you're
complicated at the
channeling.
end of this.
Yeah, especially when I hate
lot of
him
stuff.
so much. It's a complicated
We can do it,
relationship.
guys.
Tell. I
We can do this.
tell.
We can do this.
It's pretty
Okay, it is now Heiko.
Is there a rafter above this?
Yes.
There is.
It's more. It's higher. It's up higher. You have to like crawl the wall and then hop up on the rafter and then jump down.
No.
Or you can go up on the
is it pretty much
perch.
above.
It's about 50 feet tall. The creature is about 50 feet tall.
You're at 30 feet. It's 50 feet tall. You can just jump on its back.
True. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Can
Well,
jump
I
on
was
its back.
gonna put a grappling hook and a
Do
rope
it.
and swing into it, but
You do that too.
no. But maybe
Whatever
I
fancy
will.
move you want, my monk.
My monk.
All right. Can I? What's my distance? How far away am I from for the monster?
So you're about 10 feet.
Okay, I could hit him from that distance, right? 10 feet?
You're jumping over the 10 feet.
Yeah.
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 Should be able to jump 10 feet.
All right. So,
It looks extremely weak after that hit from Nelius. It starts to like almost with that insignia like opens up its chest as it's pouring out its insides.
well, I pull out my die bow. Kind of spin it in my hand. I'm ready to kind of go at it.
Go for it.
Ooh, I rolled an 8 plus.
You have a bless, remember?
Yes, I do.
Still.
Plus, so what is that? 13, and then I can add my blessing to it, right? What is it? D4.
D4.
14, 15.
15 just misses.
15 just misses. That's
Anything
okay.
else? Do you have
I got
bardic
some-
inspiration or anything?
I can't do it now.
I
but-
know.
I got a key point. I'm gonna burn my key.
Okay.
It's okay. So that gives me 15. 15?
15 just misses.
What?
Does he get to reroll his bless?
No. Oh, does he still have it even though he used it? I
He
don't
just
think
used it,
so.
but does he get to reroll it using that key point? Was my question.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it lasts for a while. Okay. Yeah,
I
you're good.
think it's is it concentration whoever casted it? Is that what it is?
So I got 18. on that.
18 hits.
18 hits.
Yeah.
So whoever
every
blessed has to
attack
hold
is
the
blessed.
concentration on that.
That's what he said.
Of that.
So yeah, I'm just gonna.
And if you
fly
lose it, then
kick
everyone else loses
flying
their
kick
bless.
this dude right in
If
the
you lose your
right in the
concentration.
face. Actually, no. I'm gonna use my die bow again.
but we'll
I'm
see
just gonna
now.
come at him.
You can still cast
Okay.
spells, just not with
What are you
concentration.
doing, Roy?
I'm just gonna come at him with my
How
die
much-
bow and just hit him straight on, right on
How
the
much
back.
damage did you do?
Yeah, good roll damage.
I take that back. You can cast with concentration. It'll just end your last concentration
see
spell.
that.
That's a better way of putting it.
Yeah.
Both ends is +8, so yeah, that's right.
I think
2 damage.
2?
Yeah.
Don't you have a plus for?
Oh no, I'm sorry. 5 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
5 damage. But I
You
still have
can
another
tell as it slumps on both knees as it's trying to hold itself up.
Finished off. Finished off.
hit. Yeah.
Finish him.
Rips and grabs his heart. It's like, oh god.
Wait a minute. Where is it?
Mortal Kombat style.
Oh, I'm right here.
Winner, Heiko.
Uppercut him into the pit. Uppercut him into the pit.
I love being friends with voice actors.
So as I do that, you can.
Just remember, you go with the friendship.
Yeah, friendship. Was that Robot Chicken? Is that the...
No, it's a.
One of the
It's
things
a
you could do.
Oh, it was friendship was one of these?
There was a move, and you would like shake hands with it.
I never knew that.
Okay, so I am actually going to. I'm gonna knock it. I'm gonna knock it prone on that one. So it knocks him prone. That hit.
I think don't they get a save on that or no?
Yeah, it must succeed at dexterity save.
There you go.
Or be knocked prone.
Okay.
Why not?
It saves.
Okay. Well, I'm going for my next hit, so I'm just gonna flip right underneath him and just uppercut him right in the face.
Okay.
Right on the jaw, man.
Roll.
Show you.
I hope you make this.
It's
like
16.
That hits.
Every roll that's cocked.
That's kind
Yeah,
of cocked.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me do that right then.
There you go.
That tool.
That's
Sorry, I don't want to take
double
over.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Finish him.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna come down, dude. I'm just gonna gear it up and go, and I'm just gonna punch her as hard as I can right in the jaw.
So as you punch it, it explodes into like rock and refuse, and you notice in the middle of the creature, a form drops dead. It looks like a satyr.
I get covered in shit one more time.
It's a female satyr that's full on like she like looked at all of you and she drops forward.
Do I recognize this? Satyr?
Yes.
Who is it? Do I need to roll?
It is actually your mother.
Wait, what?
What?
It's your mother?
The other two appear, and you see like 2 gray forms of what Nelius would know as 2 doppelgangers.
It was all a trap.
And all you hear is, blood has been spilt All hail Volatar.
Is my mom dead?
Yes.
And that is the thing that completes the ritual for the Blackwoods.
Yeah, that's what they need to sacrifice, and we just did it for them. Or I didn't do it. I was gone. You can't blame me for this one.
I didn't even get to kill the kid.
You can still kill it if you want to.
Well,
I'm
hold
angry.
on. Well,
Wait.
I know, I've seen my...
Revivify!
Wait,
The Raven Queen gave me the ability. Revivify!
Do you have the diamond it requires?
Oh. Anybody have 100 gold piece diamond on them?
It's 300
gold pieces.
300.
I don't know if you even have 300.
I come walking out through the swarm of insects and say, no, but I do have a scroll of resurrection.
Use it.
I have screamed at this point. I'm on the floor.
Yeah,
I've gone to her. I've gone to her.
So this is gone.
Yeah.
Can we get the other mini on there?
The two bound doppelgangers I'm killing.
Okay. We're gonna get the. We're gonna use.
What's the limitations on the
this.
scroll?
So the scroll's
You can just put it right in front of me.
So you don't know if the scroll's gonna work on this one.
No, that's not what I was going to say. What's the limitations?
Oh,
How
it's-
long do you have it after they've died?
It should be within 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But as you go up to the creature, you start to see like almost as it's died. You see almost like these like smoke comes off of it, and you see the familiar being of the void. Just, my master accepts your sacrifice. If you want her back, trade the child for her. And he steps over her, but you must know you do that, your mother will not come back the same. She will be a vessel for our master. Will
we
be
don't
in
hear
a
any
better
of this?
place.
She
Oh no,
hears
you all hear this. She will be in a better place in the cold, warm embrace of Volatar. Remember, he can bring back those who have fallen.
But
Once
he will bring them back
he
just as different.
She
Just
has
as
a
Once he is released, she will come back normal. Or you can have her released, or have her switch places now, and she will not come back the same.
Switch places with who? The child?
Yes.
But why would I want that?
If you want your mom here now,
Oh.
He's offering you your mom for the life of
for
the
the
child.
child.
Your mom.
But he
But if I
tells
wait, who's bringing her back?
you Volatar.
If I wait, though.
If you release him.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Qi'A, this is no choice at all.
My imp is so low, I don't even know what's going on.
I am sobbing at the feet of my mother. And I look at Heiko. What have you done?
None of us knew. We all thought your mom was up there.
I'm on my knees.
Qi'A, we did everything we did everything we could do to perceive who your real mother was.
This is the trickery of that creature.
I have to save her.
Qi'A, for a moment think, would your mother want that evil unleashed on the world?
I don't think he's that evil. I don't. There's something not right here.
I think the resurrection is our best bet.
We are being played.
He is the one who is telling us that she will be different.
Try what you must. But I can't promise that I won't make decisions for myself. I'm sorry.
I feel we should try it.
You asked about the limitations on resurrection. I think there are some, but
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what they are.
I have great fear for what will come for us if we resurrect.
I do not understand. We have been played by everyone. The archivist.
Your other one? The one that's in your pocket? Okay.
Can I walk over this time and grab the box?
Yes, you can see the box.
Did she not say to stop?
You also notice a small green mirror, and where the mouth of Volatar was. And you can see 𝐒𝐲𝐸. Everyone can see 𝐒𝐲𝐸 in this mirror. You see he is walked into a clearing, but you see two of him. He sees himself as he is, but before he sees his past self. He is drunk, and he falls asleep, and you see a large 5-headed dragon as it completely burns down his forest that he was in. And you notice that also riding on top of another red dragon, a similar demon creature that he knows as Asmodeus, is also using hellfire to light this forest on fire. And all you hear is, as he wakes up, you hear you hear him speak.
So my present self is watching my past self.
Yes.
Does my present self do anything? Do I get a chance?
It's up to you, whatever you want to do.
Um,
But they can see this.
Okay. Can I interact with my past self or no? Is that just like
You cannot interact.
Okay, so I'm just watching it.
Yes, you're watching it. You're basically reliving it.
As I go up to myself and I see myself getting drunk and everything, I'm trying to interact with myself, and I'm just saying,
No, don't do it. No, don't. You're going to cause... You don't know what you're doing. Don't drink that.
You all hear him say this.
I'm trying to stop myself from getting drunk, and you can see that I lit a fire to kind of brew some stuff, and then my character passes out next to the fire, and then all the fire and everything happens, and I watch it, and then I'm kind of shocked to see all this, because I didn't think this is what happened. So you kind of get that from his face.
You thought you burnt it down.
Mm-hmm. And you kind of get almost like a sense of awe and shock, but also a little bit maybe of relief from 𝐒𝐲𝐸's face.
And you notice that they pick up a tablet. They rip a tablet out from an old tree that you know of.
Oh, okay.
And the tablet is written in primordial. You know of this tablet. It speaks of a creature that it's the key, one of the keys to open this creature, to release this creature.
One of the keys.
Yeah. The keys.
Do they see everything else that happens after the fire?
Yes. They see
do you want to explain
going
that?
up to... yes, you can.
You want me to explain
yes, it is your moment.
Please do. So 𝐒𝐲𝐸, this is mostly from just present 𝐒𝐲𝐸 is just kind of watching this all happen, even though he can't take his eyes away because he knows what's going to happen next. Younger 𝐒𝐲𝐸 walks back through the forest, kind of looking around at all the sort of charred remains of the forest and creatures and everything else, and he's just sobbing and crying. And then he comes back to his tribe, and the tribe is sort of packing up their things, getting ready to go. And he talks to the head tribesman there, and he says,
I don't understand. What happened? What set the forest on fire?
He seems almost ashamed, as if he thought it was him or something. Do you want to speak on behalf of the other guy, or?
They tell him. You hear that they tell him that he is banished. That it was they believe it was him. And as it fades, almost like a fleeting memory, you see another portal opens into the Feywild.
There was a moment where after they say all this, maybe it cuts forward, I don't know, like a couple steps or whatever. But then 𝐒𝐲𝐸's kind of wandering through the forest, sort of aimlessly, and he falls down in the middle of this sort of clearing of trees, and right next to an owl, and picks up this dead owl that looks like Henri but alive, and he holds it in his hands, and he's just kind of weeping. He says,
I'm sorry, my friend.
And he starts sort of weeping, and then as the sort of portal takes him into the Feywilds.
And then you see Henri as the green owl that you all have seen. And then you flash back to Chimera picking up this box. As you pick up the box, you see a beautiful necklace. And with this beautiful necklace, you can hear your father's voice. And it tells you to hold on to it. As you hold on to it, we're gonna flash over to 𝐒𝐲 really quick. How is 𝐒𝐲 taking all of this?
Has the scroll been used / did it work or not?
I can't read it.
You can't read it.
Can someone hear?
No, you don't. I don't know. I mean, I can't.
It is completely turned into deep speech.
Okay. Sorry, I should have asked that in character because I did. I asked.
And I answered.
Scroll. I didn't ask you in character initially. Right. I apologize. The scroll. Are you going to do it or not?
Wait a minute.
I can't read it, Gia.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I can't.
Show her.
Read it. Look.
As you look, it looks. You've never seen this language before.
But Gia, can't you read multiple languages?
Ooh, I could. I can use comprehend languages.
You can try.
Okay.
Give it a shot. That'll tell you if there's something else going on.
Yeah. Can I read it?
As you try, you almost get almost like someone smacking your hand. You and you hear, my friend gave you a choice. You must make that choice, unless you want her to die a horrible death.
Stop! Where is the child, Nelius?
I can't.
Where is the child?
Recognize that any creature that would ask you to change any life for the life of a child is not a good creature.
He said that child was not what it seemed.
You were willing to interrogate the possible versions of your mother. Speak with the child.
I don't know if I have the time.
You want to make that rash decision and live with that, having killed an innocent? You would take the time.
Do we have the time to speak with the child?
You see that your mother is slowly disintegrating.
Well, then do it fast.
You speak with the child.
As you speak with the child, at first it's, hello, this is a really scary place. And it starts to have like tentacles coming out of its mouth.
We all see this.
Yes, but you start to see like the black chains are swirling around it as it starts to change.
See, something's not right.
That's what it did to your mother.
If we make a decision, I wish not for her to bear it alone.
Sorry, my apologies.
Please.
I was gonna say, as it's changing, I literally shove it away from me because I was the one.
Yeah. So as you shove it away from you, it goes right in front of Chia. And it falls on its knees as it's right in front of Chia.
Can we cast insight on this?
You can try. It's actually, you can see it turning into this creature with tentacles coming out of its mouth.
So it's a creature.
It's turning into something.
Does it look like this is voluntary?
No, it looks like you don't know this creature. You don't know the child. You don't know.
Was the child panicking?
The child seems like he couldn't speak or anything. He's like frozen.
There's no fear in the
stasis.
eyes.
There is, but it's more of like it's as it does, it like wipes away as it turns black.
Okay.
What needs to be done to kill a child?
Just kill it.
Hold on. Did you have to say something, Amber? Because I have something to say, but...
Welcome to the group, the heroes of Relia. No, sorry, just kidding. Not really.
Barelia.
No, not mine. Yeah. Exactly. All the chaos.
Tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the Fates.
Yeah.
We do not know what to expect. Your mother did not look as we expected. And now this child does not look as we expect.
I know, but they all heard the choice he gave me, didn't they?
Yes.
You all heard the choice. There's not much time, and I don't know...
I ask you this one question, then. How would you face this child's parent if it turned out it was not an evil creature?
But my choice is to release him.
That is your choice.
I cannot be a part of this.
You'd rather me release Volatar?
I would not have you do either. Because this is not automatically releasing Volatar.
I lose her forever.
or someone's family loses their child forever. It is not a choice I would wish on anyone.
Then I won't choose the child, but then I have to choose Volatar. I have to.
I will not fault you on your path, but I cannot say that our paths will be aligned.
Or maybe we can find another way, I don't know, but...
I will help you find any way I can. I have told you. My sword is with you.
And mine as well. But I will not take part in killing an innocent child. That is not the answer.
There is too much trickery that has gone on to assume that this child is what it seems. We have seen so many things that were not what they seemed. This is not the time to make that choice and possibly be wrong. You would not want this innocent's life on your hands.
Jaya, we have all lost family here. And I, as much as anyone here, understand exactly what you're dealing with. And I will follow you to either get revenge or get back your parents. Whatever the path takes. The fates, as it were, have seemed to bring us on this path. The 8 of us. Wherever our friend Drax sees.
I have a question before I make my action. If the child is sacrificed for the mother comes back as something else?
She just doesn't come back the same.
The same. Yeah. So
You
we
don't know what
that
extent
means.
that is.
Oh, well, that changes everything.
Or it means to release him for her to come back the same.
That's the choice.
Release her.
Release Volatar.
Release Volatar to have her come back the same, or to sacrifice the child to have her come back now, but not the same.
The sacrifice of the child is not the answer.
Well, I almost just killed the child.
Did you have something to finish saying?
I'm just saying that, I'm with you as well.
Put the child to sleep. Let us find its parents.
Fine.
So you are going to choose to spare the child?
Yeah, I'll cast sleep on the child.
Yep. So
Volatar, you promised that if I released you, you would bring back my mother.
Yes. It is our bargain. It is our choice. Our pact. You also notice a pallet lands on the child's shoulder as it teleports and it's gone, and pallet comes back.
I start to feel
The child is gone.
The child pallet took the child, and now pallet's still there. He's fluttering on.
So I didn't even
Valier's
need to
shoulder.
cast sleep on the child. Okay.
I in the corner.
That's awesome.
What did you all do?
And pallet's now on Valier's shoulder, just kind of ruffling his, just kind of like sitting there.
Can you move to this shoulder? This shoulder's usually occupied.
He moves, so he like slowly moves over to the other shoulder.
Like waddles like an owl?
Yeah. You see, like he picks up his fur.
I need somebody on both sides of me that I can talk to.
It's like his feathers like go up, and he sees like claws, and they slowly like go on. Over.
Like owl's legs are like super long.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah. Cast minor illusion, and now there's a second one. See, now it's balanced out.
Okay, so
I think
you
she wanted to say
guys.
something as
So
well.
okay, so the child is now gone. You are now in an empty room. You
I
heard.
was just gonna say I'm feeling her leaning towards releasing him, and I'm getting sick, and I'm on the ground.
Okay.
Sick of this.
I'm still gonna do my action though.
Yeah. So what were you gonna do?
Killed the 2 doppelgangers and gone.
See now. I will dedicate myself as well to get revenge. Your mother would not want to come back like this.
I wouldn't ask for you all to follow me.
I understand it's your path to take. But I plead. Listen to what your mother would want.
I don't know what she'd want.
She would want you not to sacrifice your own heart.
But my family is my heart.
Yes. And they are with you. If she comes back corrupted, she will not be with you.
She's not going to. Because it's either bringing her back as she is through the release of Volatar, or we find something else, but I wouldn't ask any of you to follow me down that path because I know that's not something that you believe.
No mother would want her own child to sacrifice herself for them. No mother would want that. My mother sent me away. She told me to run. Yes. That's why I'm here. Yes. She would not want you to sacrifice yourself. But I vow, and whoever did this, we will get them. And if we must go into the depths of hell to find her, we will! Do not sacrifice yourself.
I will do everything I can.
I understand.
And where that may lead, I can't make any promises, but I swear to you, your words do not go unheard. None of yours.
I know I have not been here long, but the bond between us is strong. Between all of us. I feel it. I felt it when I was encased. I heard the Raven Queen and I heard the words of my father, telling me that I would be rescued. And I feel the bond now just as strong as then. I will follow you too. I have lost my own mother. I will follow you too. I'm sorry. It's a hard decision to make. It's hard to put the life of a child on the line, but you are a child as well, to your own mother. I will help you.
I don't understand why I have to make this decision.
Volatar is the one who made you make the decision.
But I never even agreed to help him.
Yes. Not all evil needs an agreement.
Chia.
You are being forced into this decision.
Chia, are you sure?
Evil does not beget evil. Remember that.
He asked me outright.
He asked you outright.
And I didn't give him an answer.
What answer did you give?
He told me that if I wanted to help him, I would have to say his name 3 times and give him my decision. I haven't done that.
Did he give you any other alternative? Did he say anything else? Something doesn't feel right.
He said that he would help me if I helped him.
That's a pact.
But I didn't. That's just what you do. When someone helps you, you help them in return.
She's accepted nothing.
Volatar uses the word help loosely.
So, Chia, you now have a dark gift. Your dark gift is you
I didn't accept the pact, I swear. What's that in your hand? Nothing.
So,
Is there any way?
Hold on.
Just a bad.
So, you hear, you have souls that follow you now. And it's only souls of people that you know. They help you. They have a chance to help you. If you're attacked, they give you +2 to your AC. And they will also deafen an enemy. But if you roll a 1, you will be deafened.
Okay.
But your mother her soul has been transferred to follow you. She is now connected to you.
Okay. These are souls of dead.
Yes,
They have to be.
of dead people that you've known.
Okay, so they're not like, Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just wondering what happened to the black ones.
To the what?
The Blackwoods.
Yeah.
You grabbed them, didn't you?
I did, but they didn't move.
The Blackwoods, you notice that the Blackwoods are still in this that maelstrom, but they seem to like almost disappear as that sacrifice happened, and you hear a. There's only one more. There's one more ritual that must be made. And it will happen on the festival of Vanar.
Thanks for letting us know.
And you hear that it's calling. It's calling. And they get sucked in to like that black void. As they get sucked in, you see a almost like a manifestation of a figure. You see it as a green figure, and it extends its hand. See, you will always be able to be with your mother so long as you help me. Her soul is now bound to you, not to go to the afterlife, not to be destroyed, but to always be with you and to protect you.
We don't hear any of this, right?
No. And it steps back and it flashes in a bright green flash. Does anybody have any...
Who says this, by the way?
Volatar.
Volatar. Yeah. Does anyone have any last minute things that they want to do?
I kill Volatar. No. Not that simple, but...
Oh.
Is there anything around the room that we need to look around?
No, there's that green mirror that has that you can see. He's literally on the floor.
Is it still me in there?
Yeah, you're still in the. Yeah.
Are they still watching?
Yes, he's in the mirror.
Are they still just watching like my journey? Okay.
So can we?
I have one last line, but I want everyone, if possible, to do what they want to do first, and then I want to.
I'm gonna pick up the mirror. Can he hear us if we talk to the mirror?
He cannot hear you.
Okay.
And
well, I look at the mirror.
Yes. So.
I do.
Nothing.
We will find you.
It almost ripples.
We will get you back.
What if there were 6?
Yes. What if Digo? Where's he?
That's
in the vents.
Does anyone else have anything to say?
Anything else?
Because
one last. Okay.
No. Okay.
No,
I do want to look at Volatar as he backs away, and I say, "We will see each other soon. You and I. That's a promise."
Find the 13 keys, and we shall meet each other. And you feel like this like warm embrace as you feel his hands go around you, but you feel like multiple hands like hug you. You are now my champion.
Oh God.
And he dissipates.
This is turning fantasy.
That's not what I meant.
And that is where we are going to end the session.
Oh God!
Come to the dark side. We have cookies.
Happy to leave you all real comfy note. Now everybody enjoy your sleep tonight and don't have any bad dreams.
You said this campaign was going to get dark.
Yeah.
From the beginning.
Yeah.
A little bit. Dude.
So, Chi and Volatar spotted having sushi.
So
craving some sushi.
Candlelight.
I gotta ask the audience, what do you guys think about all this? You guys having fun or what?
I just want to say props to everyone for riding that, oh my God, emotional wave.
There's a lot going on there.
Wonderful, beautiful role playing from everyone. Seriously.
I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna find him. He's stuck in there.
I don't know.
Well, we'll get you out.
Gotta do Digo and Drax,
Just look in the mirror. You can always see your pretty face. I do. Staring back at you.
I carried one.
It's gotta be you looking in the mirror because you're like, oh no.
It's just the reflection of whatever you're doing is just Gadu doing that. So like you're playing your hair, just Gadu like.
That's the thing. Valir would just be like, why do I look like Gadu?
Wow. Yeah. You good? You covered up some things? Some emotions? Are you coping?
I'm fine.
Are you coping?
Your sunglasses are leaking. Sorry.
I
not
didn't
coping.
expect both to be fake.
That was great. Yeah.
I honestly felt like everything was fake. Like, at a certain point, I was like, I don't believe any of this.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you definitely. Like,
I didn't expect the
gave me a
Blackwoods
moment,
to be all like friggin' like being manipulated too. I was like, okay, they're not okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
they're a
having
part of
some
your
feelings
story.
on
Plot
that.
twist.
Like maybe they weren't such
Twist.
bad people. I don't know.
Yeah, but they're still the ones that handed over my dad's body. So
Are they just
Okay, you're
puppets,
gonna have to
though?
tell me.
Okay,
about
guys, we
this.
have any last minute anything for subs or anything?
Subscribe! This was great! My brain is muddled because I was not expecting
Are you guys
to
crying?
be on the
We
verge
were
of
crying.
tears.
Come on.
So all that you need to know is please support our
If
show.
we pulled your heartstrings, join us.
I'm still in a little bit of shock at the moment.
And
so-
remember, these are some really amazing moments that you can, if you're a tier 2 subscriber, you can chat with us about at a monthly talkback. Oh, that reminds me, what was the choice our tier 1 subscribers made
The
this week?
gelatinous cube.
Gelatinous cube, of course.
Great choice, great choice. There was lots of great comedy for
Got
you
it all
there.
over.
He's like,
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, I got part of me wanted to like kick you out of that cube.
Then you just get stuck
I
in there
just wanted
too.
to or just hit you right on the shell and just be like,
just on one leg.
So, take our tier 1 subscription. You will be a part of those choices if you would like to join tier 2. Like I said, you can chat with us about our characters, anything, obviously without spoilers. And then tier 3, again, make an NPC. We would love for one of you to be our first NPC creator. We have yet to receive one, so if you feel so inclined, feel free to subscribe to that tier 3 subscription. And once again, if you have Amazon Prime, I believe, is it a tier 1 subscription for Prime? Or what is
It's tier 1, yes.
Okay, so it's a tier 1 subscription
Yeah.
for Amazon Prime.
actually, that means the first one gets like an automatic yes. I get to create an
Yeah,
NPC.
well, the tier 3, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be the first time.
Also, just a quick note, WonderCon, if you happen to be in the SoCal area, next weekend is WonderCon, and we will be there, or at least some of us will be there attending. Please stop by the +3 to Charisma booth, and perhaps we'll see you there.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
well, thank you to all of our sponsors.
Yes,
once more.
Thank you to all of our
thank you.
sponsors.
Yeah.
Is it worth noting that we're not going next week?
There won't be a show next
Yes,
week.
No.
just to be clear, because many of us will be at WonderCon. There will not be a live show next week, and we'll be picking up the week after.
Yep.
Yep.
And we'll see you guys then.
Ooh,
Bye,
Thanks a lot, guys.
Bye,
Have
everybody.
a wonderful night.
goodbye.
Bye.